Guten Tag, my sons. Hopefully you guys have had a good few days. This is Drunkerella, and today we're doing a brand new game. Brand new, Casebook 1899, the Leipzig murders. So what's up? Bootleg. You spent all of the Drifter talking Aussie to me. I do hope that you will spend at least this stream, if not this whole game, talking Deutsch to me, Bootleg. Yeah, I know, me too, Guga. I can't remember if there's a stream limit to the Ein Boobies. I'll find out, huh? Okay, so just give me a second. Let me just start this up. There we are. Good old Visionaire. Homo Naran's studio. Okay, here we go. Casebook 1899, the Leipzig murders. Okay, coffee. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all, Mol, huh? You'll be able to catch this entire stream. Okay, varied wages. How wow, beautiful. Thank you very much, Wesley. Yeah, we're going full Deutsch today, you guys, huh? I broke out my Dernadil, my Bavarian beer maid. I have got my favorite German beer, good old King Ludwig Weiss beer. I will put that in the little cozy though, so that's the last time that you'll be seeing the label to keep this nice and cold. And hopefully sing a lot of Not Ein Boobies this stream, huh? Okay, so there we go, nice and safe. Yes, guten Tag, Golden Gamer. Thank you very much for being here. Good. Okay, you're here, so you won't miss a minute of the I guess the investigation or something. You'll have all the deets, just like I will.
Ach du Liebe, das ist not eine Booby.
The first Ein Booby of the stream. Thank you, Bootleg. But Gold Gamer, you're here, and you can use well, your powers of deduction will be added to the communal pot. Okay, a nice escape. Thanks, Isa, and also you fine ass honey. Why don't you back that thing up? So that's a bonus. Good, Isa, huh? I mean, you could relax in some dude stream, you know, have a laugh and that sort of thing, shoot the shit. But if you, well, no, you're already bisexual, Isa, so it's fine if you pop a chubby. But yeah, it definitely helps to have a fine ass honey. Thanks, Yuza. Ella Noir, yeah, you know it. Bootleg, huh? Okay, so here we are. Okay, so let us get it started, and let's take a look at this, the intro. Now, guys, this is brand new. I'm not even certain if it's like available on Steam right now. If you go to the Steam page, I think it's like you can't buy it now. It'll unlock in a few hours or something like that. But because I have such influence, I of course got it early, and you guys can get a sneak peek at this before putting it on your wish list, or perhaps thinking about purchasing it. If not for yourself, then for maybe someone else who likes like detective games like this. So, okay, yeah, you high already, Isa? I'm surprised I let you type the misspelling of like. I'm surprised I let you type that, Isa, but I understand what you were trying to say. But thank you very much. Okay, Google played the demo. It's an interesting game. Okay, yes. So I think the demo came out like 4 years ago, right, Google? I don't know if you played that 4 years ago. I don't know if you've forgotten it all, but maybe some things will be bouncing around in there. Okay, so let's take a peek. Okay, the year is 1899. We find ourselves in Leipzig, a burgeoning industrial metropolis in the heart of the German Empire. Do I need to click, or maybe? Okay, let's take a moment to enjoy the sight of the bustling activity on the marketplace. One person cannot take pleasure in it is Hannah Faber, a former teacher who had to give up her profession due to blindness. She is eagerly awaiting the return of her lodger while listening to her housemaid playing the piano. Okay, madcap motorist. Okay, your thumbs the huge, Isa, huh? ghostly babe, or what's going on?
So, wenn ich noch weiterspiele, verknoten sich meine Finger.
It's actually German. Okay, I think I need to click to advance. Okay, guys, I thought it was gonna be like German voice actors reading the English, but it's just actual German, and I've already been in the options. If I set it to, I've already set it to English, obviously, there's English subtitles, so I think it's just gonna be like this. This is even better. Oh my god, okay.
Das ist schon recht so, Gretchen. Du hast heute sehr schön gespielt.
Oh my god, and bootleg, are you gonna talk German to me? Knowing that they speak in full authentic German? Okay, Cloudvic, thank you much. Yes, happy October. Yeah, getting it started early, Cloudvic, but we are playing this Deutsch game, clearly. I think it's all fine on YouTube, right, Cloudvic? So. Okay, the Germaning Germans. It's going good. There's a lot of German ATM, huh? But I obviously just started. I never played the demo of this either, so. Okay, flopping my brat worse on stream. Have a good one. For the Kaiser, thank you, Vero. Maybe I'll still be here when you wake up from your nap or whatever. Oh, okay, she's blind, so this is her like Daredevil vision. Is this how blind people see, huh? That's weird. Oh yeah, Guga knows German, right? I don't know if he knows it enough where he can literally not even read the screen and know what they're saying. Do you know that much German, Guga? Okay, a madcap gangbang, yeah. They'll say cap, Isa, but not in that way. Yeah, you and I will be the first to bring it back, Isa. Okay, I thought that meant like real Germans as opposed to fake Germans. I thought it was just like Germans reading English, which I like too, ATM, but this is authentic. It's $18.99. They're not going to speak English, right? So any of you guys second monitoring, I'm sorry, you'll just have to. Now has to be first monitor because I'm not reading out the English to you. I'm not talking over the German, hey?
Und außerdem wird mein Untermieter wohl bald nach Hause kommen.
Mein Untermieter, my lodger probably. Okay, subs, yes, bootleg. It'd be fine if it was German, just like, and besides, my lodger would probably be home soon, you know, that German accent. But this is way better. These German voices, these Deutsch, so good. Oh my god. Guys, please like this game so that I can play this through this entire thing and we can listen to all this German. This is like the Duolingo that you didn't know you needed, huh? Strupen de Waffle, it's up to us to figure it out, Isa, huh?
Und mir die Zeit mit seinen Geschichten vertreiben.
Oh, that's nice, huh? And pass the time with his stories.
Ich frage mich, was der Kommissar heute wohl erlebt hat.
Okay, I'm sorry. I need to remember to read the thing. I'm having just such a time just listening to the German that I'm not even absorbing the words, the English words. Okay, I need to do that. Inspector in Space today.
Der Bericht von seinen Ermittlungen ist immer so mitreißend.
Mitreißen? We know that word now. Mitreißen, I'm assuming captivating. Mitreißen. Okay, Gulga is he is a cunning linguist. He is quite fluent in German, living in Switzerland. So he can second monitor this, but I doubt any of you other turkeys know German, so you're gonna have to first monitor this and read the English subtitles, because I'm not reading it for you. Yeah, no, second screen. Stream watchers, right? Just like fucking brain rotted. They can't just focus on one thing, ATM, huh? All dubbed in Italian, right? And I won't be like, this Italian language is like so... It's just drying up mine pussy Guga, right? It's not like that German. That German in Casebook 1899, that really got me wit, but all this Italian flying around, it's not doing it for me, huh? Okay, I hate bootleg. I hate having to look away from the thing in the bottom left corner to like read. Not just look at stuff, read bootleg, right? Ugh. Okay, even Isa knows a wee bit of German. Schwesterhat, Schreib. Do I dare ask what that means, Isa? Okay, Scheiß, as the Germans say. You're learning, ATM. Okay, yeah, it is, Mr. W. Boy, you passed out drunk, huh? Okay, Klopek took 3 years of Deutsch in school, aber ich habe alles vergessen. There you go. So this is just giving you the Duolingo refresher that you need. You need Klopek. Those Germans are going to take over the world, hey? Don't believe that propaganda, that it's going to be the Chinese, right?
Gretchen, du wirst doch nicht etwa heimlich an der Tür lauschen.
Okay, there's a typo there. There's an English typo there. If the dev is watching this, there's an English typo there. Sectrelli. I assume he meant to put secretly. Yeah, okay.
Das gehört sich für ein Hausmädchen nun wirklich nicht.
Okay, not really proper. Wait. Oh, okay.
Ich wollte nicht. Ich bitte um Verzeihung, Frau Faber.
Is this housemaid blind?
Ich mache nur
No,
meine
it's her.
Späße. Wenn du den Geschichten lauschen willst, kannst du gerne die Tür auflassen. Im Sommer ist mir der Durchzug sowieso willkommen.
Common.
Und wenn mich nicht alles täuscht, habe ich auch gerade die Schlüssel des Kommissars im Schloss gehört.
Cool.
Guten Abend, Frau Faber. Gretchen. Ach, ich muss mich erst einmal hinsetzen.
He even just puts in the ugh, right? Ugh. Let me sit down for a spell, huh? Okay, ask one of these. He doesn't know. He just knows how to type it and maybe even say it, but as to what it means, who knows, huh? Yeah, Gretchen. And he just threw in an ugh to make it much more authentic bootleg, huh? This is great. Okay, Ryman, thank you very much. As you can see, we are going full Deutsch today. Deutsch voiceover. I have my Deutsch beer. It's King Ludwig. I put it in a cozy now, and I have to look the part also. Okay, you did one of those, Isa. Said you was part German. I think you know what happened there. Up the old family tree. You know, someone in your family tree was a maid, owned by Herr Krautmann. Maybe there was a bit of rapé thing going on. Okay, oh, Swiss German. So actual, is this too harsh? Perhaps Guga. Okay, see you, Wesley. Okay, I'm gonna drink beer with a beautiful German. With beautiful German, the huge, big half-liter steins of beer or full liter. Ryman, huh? I mean, Oktoberfest is right around the corner. You gotta get there.
Die Verbrecherjagd führte heute mehrmals durch die halbe Stadt.
Jeez, okay.
Aber der Aufwand hat sich wenigstens gelohnt.
It's gelohnt.
Dann werden Leipzigs Straßen nun von einem Verbrecher weniger unsicher gemacht?
Did you say the word Leipzig? I didn't hear that in her talking, God.
Oh, sie gönnen einem ausgelaugten Polizeibeamten aber auch gar keine Pause. Aber das Erzählen vertreibt die Zeit bis zum Abendessen. Am besten beginne ich meine Erzählung gleich. So werde ich vielleicht fertig, bevor das Essen auf dem Tisch steht. Alles begann heute früh in meiner Schreibstube im Polizeirevier.
Schreibstuben in my office at the Polizei, we know that word.
Ich stand am Fenster und schaute auf das bunte Treiben auf der Wächterstraße.
Wachtstraßen. Okay. That's why I have to click to advance. Because English speakers have to read this, and if it... Like, I can read it fine. I don't know if Germans probably talk fast compared to other languages. So, you know, some slow English reader would just like, I stood by the window and looked out at the cut. Oh, it already changed, right? Because the voice actor already finished saying these words, so. Okay, 10 parts of Chinese, Vietnamese, Mexican, Japanese, and Venezuelan, right? We're very, very distantly related, Isa, huh? Okay, she said it earlier, okay, because Leipzig was the last word in that sentence, but she said it at some point earlier, and it was so fast that I didn't even catch it, ATM, huh? Okay, what's going on, Gaz? Yeah, no, I am a day early because I want to play this game on release day. This game is not even, like, properly out right now, Gaz. It's gonna be available for sale on Steam, like, I think later tonight for you. But because all of you boys follow a streamer with such influence, I got this game early and I was able to show it to you guys after the embargo date, but before release date, more or less, huh? Speaking backwards with food, I know. They have like several bratwursts in their mouth, like Isa, right? Okay, watch this yeah, you don't have the German B bootleg, so you just gave it a capital B, huh? To Ella, my cousin, yeah. You know, not your sister or something, your cousin, huh? This is the finger game, Gaz.
Ich hatte mich in meinen eigenen Gedanken verloren.
Verloren?
Und musste mir einen Ruck geben, mich wieder an die Arbeit zu machen.
Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be like that the entire. Ooh, okay, fancy. Leipzig, summer 1899. There we go, glorious color. Okay, this is what the game will actually look like.
Tagträumerei.
Tagträumerei. Okay, enough daydreaming. Hello? No, okay, no. Oh, okay, okay, there was no, or I was just supposed to read that. Okay, left click to move to a click location, examine, and then left click to, okay, so right to examine. No, left or, okay, it's examine, it's examine first and then interact, okay. Yeah, for a game like this, it's very important that the player examines something first, right? Okay. Okay, somebody seems to be at the door. Why won't you read it to me? Somebody seems to be at the door. What happened to the voice acting? Oh god, Okay. Okay, through the open window, I can see the colorful hustle and bustle of the Wachter-Strauss. Okay, they're not gonna read the whole thing. It's just for those cutscenes, is it? The certificate commemorating my appointment as a detective. I'll be proud whenever I see it. Okay, as befits a civil servant, the Emperor adorns the walls of my orifice. Somewhat kitschy landscape. The mountains radiate a peculiar calm. Or okay, maybe like when it's just like me, just you know, examining things. It's just in English. So I'll read it to you. But then any dialogue, that'll presumably all be in German. Yeah, that was very blue. It seemed bluer like an OBS, so. Okay, okay, that was Coyote with the babe. What's going on, Coyote? German babe today. I know. We're, you know, I pointed out that typo, bootleg, but now we're all just, you guys are all just typing like amateur German in the chat, right? So Bavarian, Babelicious. Getting thirsty, Coyote? Yeah, I know you are, huh? What's good? Good to see you, Coyote. So I thought I'd go full Deutsch for this game. Casebook 1899, the Leipzig Murders. German game set in Germany with German voices at least, and I thought I needed to look the part. Okay, Tag Traumere. Okay. Suddenly everyone's an expert in German, huh? Okay, please tell me that you are wearing lederhosen, right? That's why I need you guys to like sub and give me bits, because I need to fund that my next trip to Bavaria and pick up some lederhosen, huh? Okay, voice. Okay, that's a shame. Bootleg. Like, why not? Like now I'm making our main character just think in English, which like he wouldn't do, right? Okay, I was best Canadian food. Canadian food. Well, I guess would it be maple syrup, right? Poutine is quite nice, Ryman. Escape from German island. We ain't leaving. Why would we leave? This is heaven on earth, Isa, huh? Always thirsty for the Ella babe, right? And now this is almost cruel, Coyote, because you're looking at me and you're just thinking about just dark, malty, dripping beer, which I don't think you can have anymore, right? Streets of Rage Leipzig, yeah. Okay, what is poutine? It's like fries and gravy. If you want to, in basic terms, yes. But it's like no, it's also the cheese, and it's a special kind of cheese where it's like kind of. Well, it starts out chewy, but then it melts and it gets really, really melty and gooey, and then yes, the gravy, Klodvik. Okay, I just need a giant mug of beer. Yeah. I wanted to buy those when I was in Germany, but like they're quite expensive and delicate, Golden Gamer, and like a lot of them are very intricately printed, or just like, oh my god, I would feel terrified to like even wash this thing, right? So, and also just like the beers that they sell, they're all like they're at most like a half liter, right? Whereas these giant beer steins can fit like 2 liters, maybe, huh? Okay, it's also here. So my giant headphones instead of my earbuds. For once, my earbuds might hinder the hairstyle, right? Because I got to put it under my hairs there. So I wore these instead. Okay, I thought poutine was Russian. Or you think a goulash, which I even think is Russian either, huh? I know. Just get 4 bottles then, right? Why you whinging, girl? Just get 4 bottles, yeah. I got a Deutsch friend who's seemingly always like partying. That's just him being German, huh? Oh, yeah. Putin? Yeah, there we go, huh? Okay. Okay, this fucking guy is just knocking on my door. How do I, Okay, someone seems to want to use the door. I should probably open it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the first puzzle, I locked the door so that I could work undisturbed. Okay. Okay, you usually hang my keys on this board so I not lose them. But now there's nothing hanging here. Very strange. Okay, where's your inventory, guy? Okay, the helmet from my time as a patrolman, I don't really like to think back on it. I never had the money for proper shoes. Poor! German poor! And I always felt the cobblestones through my soles. I can still tell which street I'm on just by looking at the pavement. Naja. My houseplant. It could do a little water. Guilty as charged. What was that? What is that? Okay, a lamp. Okay, where? Shit, the person stopped knocking. I hope they didn't go away. And like, how do I? Okay, is it? No, it's not. I don't know how to access my inventory. I thought it was a scroll wheel, but nothing happened. So. Okay, is the key like the houseplant? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that seems to be everything. Where the hell are your keys, guy? Why are men always so stupid? I swear to God, that's a puzzle in every goddamn adventure game featuring usually a man. Kathy Rain didn't have that, even though she was just like a fucking drunk mess. She didn't misplace her keys, right? But there's been games where there was a male protagonist and it's like something's locked and I don't remember where my keys are. It's like you fucking turkey, huh? Put it in H. Hey, why is the candlestick give you the finger? Because this guy's a dumbass and he doesn't know where his goddamn keys are. And how do I access the inventory if that's what it is? Okay, growing up, it was his favorite mug, and then I hope no one broke it. You didn't break it, did you, Golden Gamer? No, yeah, those boots that you drink from, yeah. Okay, I locked the door so I could walk around the room undisturbed, and whoever was knocking, like, just gave up. So I hope I'm not soft locked. Because they just appear to have fucked off. Okay, yeah, okay, where is it, guy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Shit, what'd I click on? Okay, notebook. Detective Kreiser writes down all his observations in his notebook. Scroll down or press N to access it. Okay. Click on 2 observations, one after the other to combine. Okay. Okay, cool. Combine them and unlock new actions. Okay, so there. Okay. Okay. What's on? Okay, so that didn't work before. I had to click on. Wait, huh? What did? I don't know what I clicked on to bring that up, but okay. Keep the files on my case on this cabinet, sorted by last name. It's usually not too shabby a system with only one shortcoming. There's no room for Zed. Okay. Okay, notebook stuff. The filing cabinet is sorted alphabetically. Okay, so did you put your keys in one here? Did you put under K or something? Okay, get out of the way.
Oh,
Oh, okay, the drawer labeled Z does not fit into the cabinet. Okay. I don't... Oh, okay, it doesn't work like that. Alright. I want to try poutine with maple syrup. You know what? I don't think it'd be half bad, Ryman, huh? Okay, you were looking quite bustling. My god, yeah, yeah. Achtung, huh? Young Street. What's good, man? You man! Constantly forgetting shit like that, huh? Yeah, no, thank you, Isa. Respect these strudels. No, soft cocks, yeah, yeah. Like, does this guy have a partner? Like, a la Watson? Right? Maybe he was the guy who's knocking, but like... Okay, yeah, no, just to avoid the guilt. Fucking Kathy, just constantly dodging guilt, right? It's like, Kathy did nothing wrong, right? So let me just, like, warp reality. It's not the truth, bootleg, it's my truth, huh? Is that, Chamsia? Thank you very much for following. Fine, booby, already locked it. Yeah, no, who was, I think that was bootleg, Gaz. So it's locked for I don't know how long, maybe an hour? Yeah, Deutsch Sherlock Holmes. I'm sure Sherlock Holmes wouldn't misplace his fucking keys.
naja.
Okay, so...
Interessant.
Okay, the key is not here. Wherever could it be? Okay, wait, did I even... Okay, most recently I worked on the case of Roswitha Rosenlocher. Oh, okay. R. I took the documents out of my filing cabinet just this morning. Yeah, okay, you fucking... Okay, I can hardly search through them all. Maybe I should combine my... Yeah, okay, thanks. Okay, yeah, okay, so there, the key's in there. There's one, a little... Just roadblock before we could do something simple as open the door, huh? Little goo? Drunkerella's creepy goo, huh? If only we had an investigator out there, yeah. Yeah, you put it, that makes total sense, ATM, right? Like, English Sherlock Holmes would never. Okay, we're last about the Rosenlocher case. Okay. I may have put the key in the place of the Rosenlocher files this morning. Okay. I opened the drawer. Okay, you're in the way, Kreiser. Here we go, the key. Okay, inventory. Scroll up. Okay, I'll press I to bring up the inventory. That's how I do it. Click on item to activate it. You can use items or in the game world. Okay. Okay, I love how like the brain popped up in like the upper right corner. Like Eureka moment, huh? That was nice. Okay, so okay, there we are. How do I look at?
Interessant.
Okay, my petroleum lamp. It brings light to the darkness. Okay, and
Interessant.
what's that word he's saying? Or he's probably saying interesting in German. So. Okay, so Captain is there a clue there? I think he might be, what's that word? Just very anal retentive, and he wanted a nice symmetrical thing, but there's 26 letters, so the Z just had to be out there by the side. Yeah. Bootleg's gonna be doing that now. Every time we get that brain in the corner, he's just gonna be like, brain emoji, huh? Queen Mix,
I'll do classical gas!
Wow, Ryman! Ryman! Fucking king here! Ryman, thank you so much for the 1,000.
Gaming. Lächelndes Gesicht.
Thank you, Ryman. Cheers! That will help to go towards more beers. Thank you.
It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Break its leg.
Wow, thank you very much, Porky Dorky. Streaming the retro today. Let's see. Where are they doing more? No, Fallout 2. Cool. That's a great game. Is that your first time playing it, Porky Dorky? And are you liking it? I don't know if you played the later Fallouts. But yes, thank you very much so much for that raid. And welcome in, Porky Dorky, and all of our viewers. I am Drunkerella, and I play a lot of adventure games on this channel. Today, it's a brand new game. You can see it above me, Casebook 1899, the Leipzig Murders. It's not even out on Steam yet. It will be released like later tonight. So I'm giving all you guys a first peek at it. So you are very lucky to stumble in here. Okay, got a lot of retro titles. Hell yeah, Porky, huh? They don't make games like they used to. So yeah, so even though this is a brand new game, like this retro pixel style is intentional. Obviously, the dev of this is probably a fan of Monkey Island or something. So new game, but seriously retro style. Okay, after Kingdom Come Deliverance, yeah, little, huh? Some sort of like bathhouse maid or something, Puddin' Bebe. But yes, because this is a Deutsch game set in Leipzig, Germany, I was going for the full look, right? Okay, it's your second time playing it, oh, nice, the restoration project. Yeah, I never checked that out. Fallout 2. The original doesn't particularly need any improvement, but sure, if you can clean it up and maybe make it run better on modern PCs, then hell yeah, right? Is it like a huge improvement on the original? Porky, would you say? Nice spell, thank you very much, Dunk. Gangs all here, yeah, they are, Golden Gamer. But anyways, Ryman, thank you so much for the 1,000, much appreciated. Okay, finger some perps. Yeah, I can't even get out of my bloody office yet. Okay, so for any of the new raiders and Porky, I'm just right here at the beginning. I am this guy, Detective Kreiser, and the puzzle was to open the door. I've got it now, and there was supposed to be someone there, but I've spent like 20 minutes already here on the screen, so I don't know if they left already. Okay, as a sweaty blacksmith, got a shit a layer, huh? Okay, first say username, Puddin' Bebe. Yeah, you know, it's Bebe, like the way like Butthead of Beavis and Butthead says Bebe, hey Bebe. You know? Whoa!
Are you ready to get duffed?
Holy shit, Vegas! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's crazy. Much appreciated. So let's see. JP got one. Nice. Riot. I vaguely recognize that name. Cool. For you, Rudy. Cheers. Thank you so much. Woo! Thruster time. Yes. Now, unfortunately, Porky didn't get one. Maybe. Is there someone generous who wants to do that? But yeah, Rudy, cool. That is so generous. Thank you so much. Those 5 guys will appreciate that. What the hell? Wait, what the hell? We've already got to hype train level 3. I've done nothing but drink, and we're already at hype train level 3. Well, thank you very much, everyone who contributed for that. We're already at level 3, and all I've done is just make what's his face here, just go back and forth and drink my beer, right? Okay, fellow B&B enjoy. Yeah, you know your B&B, Puddin' Bebe. And now if you stick around, I'll just call you Bebe, right? When you come into the stream, I'll just say, hey, Bebe. And when I have to address you, it'll just be like, that's a good point, Bebe. Oh. Okay, I want random emote. Yeah, we'll see that in about 3.5 minutes, if this hype train runs out. I like it, me too, Bebe. So, you know, so even if I'm playing something that you have no interest in, you gotta come around just so that I can address you as Bebe, right? Yeah, I'm turning into Johnny Bravo, right? I was already like 3/4 away there. Just comb my hair really fast, right? Just picking up chads and that sort of thing, huh? And just being obnoxiously forward and hitting on people, bootleg. So okay, I was just about to the first puzzle of the game, huh? Someone there? Yeah, you are.
Schutzmann Wellm. Schön, Sie zu sehen.
Okay, and as you can hear, the voice acting in this is completely in German. I thought it was going to be German people doing English, but it's just completely all in German. It's of course subtitled. So all of us English speakers need to just read the subtitles. But if you know German, then great. You know, you can just sit back and listen. But apparently this is Patrolman Whelm. Okay, dialogue. Left click to start a dialogue with a person. Right click, okay, to examine a person. Okay, it's really spoon feeding us this in case we've never played a adventure game before, but you know. Okay, let's take a look at him. Okay, Patrolman Wilm, a good man who has what it takes to be more. Do you mean your butt buddy or something? Kreiser. Okay, okay.
Guten Morgen, Kommissar Kreiser.
Guten Morgen.
Sie haben einen neuen Fall.
Yes, okay, I got Guten Morgen, huh? We're on the same era? Maybe, or I'm just very well learned, baby, huh? Okay, I just know the Duff can. Cool, yeah. The badge or something? Yeah. So anyone who subs, they get them, and you can see there that it changes the longer you've been subbed. Okay, he could get promoted. Not gay stuff, but like that's a shame, huh? Okay, Simpsons. Yeah, I played the shit out of that, baby. Sometimes I would co-op with my brother. Other times I would just, and then once he got too old for games, I was just doing that shit solo. Right? I don't think I've played it as an adult, strangely. So. Okay, it's a Canadian show. I watched it here and there, Ryman, but I wasn't gonna like sit down specifically and watch it. If it came on, if I was already watching TV and flipped around and it was on, then yeah, sure, I'd watch it during the commercials, but you know. Okay, too old? The thing is, Gaz, my brother eventually discovered another hobby. He was really into video games, and then eventually he got to the age where he discovered another hobby. Girls, Gaz. And then he just never touched video games again, so. Okay, right. It's 1899. There was absolutely no gay stuff in Germany, and the emperor was right there, huh?
Money
Ryman!
gets you one more round. Drink it down, you stupid clown. Money gets you one more round. You're out on your ass.
Ryman, thank you very much for the extra 500, huh? Bumping up that hype train. Cheers, Ryman. Oh, okay. Okay. Babo Scorpion, thank you very much for following. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay. We got to hype train level 3. Thank you very much. Those guys who contributed. Ooh. Apparently I have a thing. Okay, that's pretty good. Here's the emote I got. Okay, stream of playing the Simpsons game would be dope. Perhaps for like my retirement stream, Golden Gamer, huh? Okay, well, butter my biscuit like a StarCraft SCV, huh? Lost Edge, y'all done and showed up, yo. Yes. But yes, so I'm getting into the spirit for this Deutsch game, Lost Edge. As you can see that it's very German. Takes place in German, for Germans by Germans. Yeah, that's where Gaz missed out. It's like girls. You mean the things in anime, right? Okay, Simpsons Road Rage. I'll have to look that one up. I'm not too familiar with that one, baby. Okay, Babo Scorpion. Interesting game. What's good? Cool. Welcome in, Babo Scorpion. So yes, this is a brand new game. It's not even out on Steam yet, Babo Scorpion. But I got an advance copy of it because of my influence, and so I can show it off to all of you guys. All of you guys made the wise decision to follow Best Streamer and watch Best Streamer, and so you get a sneak peek at these games that aren't even released yet. Yeah, it looks old, but it's brand new. It's retro style. The dev probably is a big fan of Monkey Island, so. Okay, you love the pixel games. Attaboy, Bebe. So yes, I play a lot of them on here, whether they're actually old or like new old. So. Okay, I played The Simpsons Arcade. Yeah, I think so, Ryman. Okay. Oh, okay. It's like Crazy Taxi. Okay. Yeah, I could do that, huh? Okay. Yeah. Monkey Island, Commander Keen, played all of those, baby, right? So, and like I think the original Monkey Island, like 1 or 2, like the graphics were like this, right? Like even the text looks identical to like Monkey Island 1 or 2. I forget. I didn't play Monkey Island until I was a woman, so I played the remastered or something. But I do recall screenshots of what I assume is the original Monkey Island with like this exact like, kind of text, and then like the portraits looking like that, like what's his name? That guy, huh? Okay, Simpsons wrestling. It's terrible. What you got? Like, is it like you can make like Homer wrestle like Lisa or something? Yeah, it's John Boy's great grandpappy, Detective Kreiser. That's it, Quartz, huh? Ooh, okay, yeah, here we go.
Noch einen.
Noch einen.
Was haben wir denn diesmal?
Noch einen. Okay, another one. What have we got this time? Okay. Escape lines. That Fraulein didn't kill herself. Suicide?
Soll ich wieder mal die Leiche einer Selbstmörderin aufheben?
Faden? Okay.
Nein, Selbstmord war es diesmal wohl nicht.
It's probably not suicide this time around. Okay. Okay, escape.
Ist es ein Einbruch in einem Kolonialwarenladen?
Exotisch und luxuriös geht es schon zu, aber mit den Kolonien hat es nichts zu
It
tun.
doesn't involve the colonies. Okay. Okay, still better than Plumber, right? Yeah, that's the bar, right? All the way down here, guys, huh? Okay, the remastered Crazy Taxi got censored. Wait, what was there like naked chicks, or was it like you can't like run over women anymore, or babies? Is that what it is, Golden Gamer? Yeah, pre-mated head and post-mated head, right? You know, my pre-mated head of playing like the Simpsons arcade game, and then post-mated head of like playing Kathy Rain and Police Quest at Old Body, huh? It's like, oh yes, I remember where my maiden head was, huh? Okay, Monkey Island 1, 16 colors. Oh, you really love that old. You probably also like gross EGA, don't you, ATM? Whereas I'm all VGA, baby, huh? Okay, Fraud.
Soll ich einen Betrüger schnappen, der Pelzhändler geprellt hat?
The Pets, who is the Furriers.
Ganz kalt. Wer würde denn so etwas tun?
Oh, okay. The special edition of MI2 was all over to non-LucasArts trademarks. I forget which ones there were in that game. Oh, they took out. Okay. I thought it was something more like, you know, salacious. Golden Gamer. It's like they took out the fact that you could like run over a baby in Crazy Taxi, but it's just the ads and the songs, of course. Yeah. Yeah, frauding the furries, right? It's like, ach, mein Lieben, that is not ein Bubi, huh? Thanks for the dedication, Dunk, huh? Yeah, just like, well, throw that out the window in a fit of passion. You'll never need it again, huh? I love how German sounds. Me too, Bebe. It is the sexiest language. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise, okay? Like, not fucking, like, English accents or Italian or French. The sexiest sounding language is Deutsch, right? Change my mind. Okay, you did like the VJ. It was like, oh, wow, it's like you were there. But now you want to regress to just 16 colors, right? 256 colors is, what is that? 240 colors too many, huh? Okay, German? It sounds similar to British. Do you think so, Papo? Like, depends what kind of British. There's like, yeah, the Queen's English, the posh, right? And then there's like Cockney or something, huh? Or fucking Wales, or like Yorkshire or something gross, huh? Okay, Lafayette, love, 001, thank you very much for following. The sexiest language is C, not C++? Yeah, it's talking dirty in German, because there's a lot of harsh, like, sh and ich sounds, right? And, like, dick, right? I'm pretty sure dick, mean, like, isn't ich liebe dick means I love you in German, right? So you're saying dick, meaning you, right? So, in German, at least. Okay, when women speak, but when men speak, it sounds angry. You can't speak German, like, you know, like all polite, like Isa. You have to shout German as if you were at the back of like a horde of just like, you know, angry Northerners or so. Not C+. Ah, so okay. Spotted dick, yeah. So in German, that's spotted you, right?
Sie würden sich wundern, in welch illustrer Gesellschaft man sich da befände.
Illustra Begaf, illustrious company. But now I'm in a puddle, yeah, just a sploosh, right? Yeah, you speak, it's a manly language, you speak it from the diaphragm, Bebe, right? It's not just like French where you just like, it's all just tongue, right? So, okay, escape lions.
Sind die Löwen aus dem zoologischen Garten entlaufen?
Geschwindigkeit und Gefahr haben etwas damit zu tun, aber keine Wildtiere.
Okay, mine is the wildlife. Okay.
Ich gebe auf.
Ich
Sagen
gebe
Sie
auf.
mir, was es ist.
I spotted some dick! Yeah, spotted dick, huh? Okay, Japanese? Some Japanese, yeah, I guess so, ATM, huh? Kühlschrankweg, sploosh, yeah. Nothing wrong with some French tongue. Of course not, Kylie, huh? The Reichstag speech. Like you have it, Gaz, huh?
Natürlich. In Plagwitz ist einer dieser neuartigen Motorwagen ins Wasser gefahren.
Motorwagen. What are the Platz of Plagwitz district?
Und warum braucht es da einen Kriminalkommissar?
Weil anscheinend faules Spiel stattgefunden hat und der Fahrer tot ist.
Faules Spiel? Foul play took place and now the driver is now dead.
Besorgen Sie uns schon einmal eine Kutsche.
Ding! Okay, the fast travel. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, let me look at, okay. Do I need anything else from here, Kreiser, or? I guess not. Can I just go?
Los geht's.
Los geht's! Okay, let's go. Okay, go. Okay, map. Click on the exit to call up the map. Inspector Kreiser can use it to travel to new places. To do so, simply click on the pin. Your game, okay, will be saved automatically when you enter a new location. Okay, it's like that. Okay, of course, no new game would be complete without the mini-map because they're not going to force players to like walk like on screens, a la like early King's Quest or Quest for Glories. So, okay, Polizei, right? And the Plagwitz. Okay. Leipzig is a real place, guys. It's not like that city in like Cathy Rain. This is a real place, and I'm sure like the map, at least back in 1899, looked like this. Huh? There was actually a river here, and yes, there's actually towns and stuff. And back then, it was all just green space here. But now I'm sure it's been filled up by just like fucking apartments or something. Yeah, spotted dick. It's just like a raisin cake thing, right? Yeah, Daventry. Okay, Kaiser Wilhelm with the picture carefully. Listen, ATM. If you also reach those heights where people are drawing portraits of you, it's just like get my good side. And can you not paint your like weak chin or like your acne scars on your supposed good side? That's the whole benefit of being a Kaiser, okay? Okay, which is better, a honey bun or spotted dick? Are we talking about the food or the term of endearment, right? Because honey bun as a term of endearment is cute. I use that, huh? Okay, and we're going by carriage. There we go. There's us. Ooh, okay, Plagwitz, where you can never see the sky, not even on sunny days due to all the smoke. And who do we have here?
Gustav Möbius. Was macht denn ein Staatsanwalt bei einem Verkehrsunfall?
Okay, Gustav Möbius.
Mein lieber Freund,
Mein
hier
lieber
handelt es sich mitnichten um einen gewöhnlichen Unfall.
Is he actually your friend or are you being passive-aggressive? Mein lieber Freund. No means an ordinary accident.
Weil dies der erste Tote ist, den wir aus einem Motorwagen bergen mussten?
Richtig. Und weil es immer mehr solcher Unfälle gibt, soll ich ein Gutachten erstellen.
Okay, this guy sounds really smarmy. I think we are being a little bit passive-aggressive to each other, calling each other friend and buddy, right? But we actually kind of hate each other.
Ein Gutachten. Wozu?
Ob die Stadt eine Verordnung braucht, die den Automobilverkehr reguliert. Aber ehrlich gesagt habe ich so meine Zweifel, ob das hier ein Unfall war.
Wie kommen Sie denn darauf?
Oh, nein, mein lieber Kommissar.
Mein lieber Kommissar.
Das müssen Sie schon selbst herausfinden.
Ja, okay. Mein Leben. Ach, mein Leben. That is not eine accident, huh?
Aber ich stehe Ihnen natürlich zur Verfügung, wenn Sie Hilfe brauchen sollten.
Okay, hotspots. If you can't find some hotspots or feel stuck, you can ask Gustav Mobius to mark them. No, thank you. You can also press and hold the left mouse button on Mobius to quickly. Okay, I don't really like using those.
Naja.
Okay, enough chit chat. I have witnesses to question and evidence to preserve. I should probably talk to the patrolman. Well, that guy over there. What the hell is that? Is that the car? Mm-hmm. The motor vehicle it's upside down. What the hell? Seems to have entered the river at great speed. The patrolmen are trying to pull it out. Okay, from the other side. It's not quite what it looks like, but okay. Okay, Konoritz Bridge. Whoa, okay. Okay, so ugly. How dare you, Gaz? They were like the height of beauty, huh? It's, and then they're kings and queens. They were like inbreeding, yeah? Okay, the speed reminds you of Children of Morta. I've never played that one, Baba. Yeah, pop the spots before you whip it out, huh? Yeah, that umlaut. Mobius, huh? Yeah, I'm not your buddy Fred. He kept calling me my dear inspector, mein lieber Kommissar, in that very condescending way, huh? Yeah, I'm not your friend, pal, not your pal, gay. Yeah, clearly a suicide, Golden Gamer, huh? Thank God you're here. Okay. Okay, taking up position behind the security barrier. Yeah. No. Okay, we'll do that after.
Frisch ans Werk, Wilm. Was wissen wir denn schon?
Nur, dass das Automobil die Absperrung mit großer Geschwindigkeit durchbrochen hat.
Geschwinde at immense speed.
Und da die Brücke noch nicht fertig ist, ist der Wagen in den Fluss gerauscht.
Okay, the body.
Ich nehme an, dass es sich bei der Leiche um den Fahrer handelt.
Richtig. Der Mann war hinter seinem Steuer eingeklemmt und musste mit Gewalt herausgezogen werden.
He's probably crushed, but...
Woran ist der Mann gestorben?
Der Arzt sagt, dass er ertrunken ist. Er hat anscheinend nicht versucht, sich zu befreien.
Okay, yeah, note that down, Kreiser.
Wissen wir schon, wer der Tote ist?
Er hatte seine Dokumente bei sich. Er heißt Eduard Uhlich und wohnt am Marienplatz.
Marienplatz? No, okay. Every German city has a Marienplatz, okay. Uhlich.
Gut. Ich werde die Familie benachrichtigen.
Ding, okay. Okay, witnesses?
Hat jemand den Unfall gesehen?
Der Bauarbeiter dort drüben hat alles von seinem Gerüst aus verfolgt.
Haben wir schon eine Vermutung, wie es zu dem Unfall kam?
Das Bremsband ist gerissen und der Fahrer konnte den Motorwagen nicht mehr stoppen. Ich habe die Schutzmänner angewiesen, nichts anzufassen, damit sie sich selbst ein Bild machen können.
Schön, dass Sie mitdenken, Wilm.
Okay. Did anyone catch what good thinking was in German? Good something. The German word for thinking. We'll need that word, huh?
Das war's erst einmal.
Ich stehe Ihnen jederzeit zur Verfügung, Herr Kommissar.
That was a lot of words for just at your service, huh? Is that what the hell is that? Maybe we're just still not finished. I could put my hands on something right there, but I can't look at it. Whatever that is. The car got depressed. Yeah. With its own brake band, huh? Is that David? Yeah, I have to look at it first. Gaz, huh? Oh, okay. Okay, the persecutor looks almost thrilled to be here. Okay, the tracks on the motor vehicle lead straight toward the bridge. Okay, and then May and Enlik, mail order company, and royal purveyor to the court. Okay, pile of sand. I wonder what it's used for. What's this guy like?
Naja.
The construction worker looks more impatient than dismayed. Okay, okay, the driver drowned, supposedly. Okay, toolbox full of attempted tools, and what's that thing? Okay, that's a brake band of the motor vehicle. I should take a closer look at that. Okay, let's talk to this guy first.
Und Sie sind?
Hungrig. Ich will meine Pausenbrote. Aber diese Polizisten lassen mich nicht auf das Gerüst.
Kann ich Ihnen trotzdem einige Fragen stellen?
Wenn ich Hunger habe, funktioniert mein Kopf nur langsam.
Yeah, okay, this German guy talks nice and slow.
Das bedeutet nein, oder?
That means no.
Richtig?
Ich muss also erst Ihren Hunger stillen, bevor Sie mit mir sprechen.
Genau.
Unbelievable. I'm the fucking police. Can you imagine pulling that shit on an actual policeman? Detective, it's like, I'm not saying nothing until you get me a Quiznos sandwich, and the policeman just does it, right? Yeah, this is a Moider, all right, huh? Yeah, tempted tools, eh? Okay, do I have a, no. I just have my lamp, if it's dark, so. Okay, the ends look, yeah, smoothly cut through. Yeah, ding! Now I know what the persecutor meant. Something didn't seem right here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, don't, okay.
Oh.
Okay, the edges stand out, yes. Okay, but I never talked to the... Okay, does he have anything else to say?
Ich habe doch noch eine Frage.
No, okay.
Das war's erst einmal.
Ich stehe Ihnen jederzeit zur Verfügung, Herr Kommissar.
Okay, yeah, I know. What's it? It's like kind of salmon colored and like tubular. They're tempted tools, I guess, huh? Okay, Endik means finally. Okay, what was his name? Edmund. Edmund finally, huh? Okay, that blimpies. Good old Quiznos, right? Quiznos killed Subway. Yeah, I literally need to get him a spotted dick. Quince, right? Does my what the hell? I can never remember this guy's name. Kreiser is easy to remember. Like it's like Whelm or something.
Kommissar Kreiser.
Yeah, okay, no, okay. He's just a hint. He's basically the in-game hint system. No, thank you.
Das war's erst einmal.
Okay, let's take a peek at this at the stiffy. Okay, the man seems to have drowned. He also has a pretty nasty head wound. Okay, no close up. No close up, is it? Okay, what the hell? What the hell is that thing? Okay, I can't. Okay, hang on. No.
Oh.
That's okay. 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 Okay, that's an okay. Okay, can I put my hands on your tempting tools?
Ich leih mir den Hammer nur einmal kurz aus, wenn das recht ist.
I can't.
Ist mir egal. Den Hammer kann ich eh nicht essen.
Okay, this guy this fucking construction worker wants some sausage before he'll even open his mouth to me. Does that work?
Interessant.
Yeah, I put myself in this is danger. Okay. Well, okay. Thank you, bootleg, huh? Riot, there you are, Riot. Yeah, so enjoy your new sub, courtesy of Rudy. Yeah, patrolman. Whatever the German word for patrolman is, huh? Okay, not Quiznos. Quiznos is ass even now? Well, I guess everything is ass. Gold Gamer, huh? Everyone just constantly eating ass. Or Quiznos. Okay, guy trapped behind the wheel. Hit the head. Yeah, old-timey vehicle. You gotta remember, it's an old-timey 1899 vehicle, so can he hit his head? And I don't think there was a concept of a seatbelt, so... Halt! Have a sight, yeah. Okay, when does this release, if you don't mind, it's, I think, hang on, I can tell you exactly, let me see. I think it's just in a couple hours. You can see it's already there on Steam. It'll unlock on Steam in 6 hours from this point. So whatever time that is for you, baby. But yeah, so you like what you're seeing. You might think about wishlisting or even just picking it up outright. The 30-year-old German, yeah, look at that bouffant hair, huh? Okay, can I talk to Wilm here?
Ich habe doch noch eine Frage.
No, okay.
Das war's erst.
Ich stehe Ihnen...
Okay. Or can I go to the Marienplatz and get a hot dog? Sorry, get a bratwurst for this guy.
Wir sollten unsere Ermittlungen anderswo fortsetzen.
Ich begleite Sie.
Okay, that guy's coming with me. Let's see. I was able to go to Villa Ulik. And that's it. Will they have something to eat?
Hier sind wir also. Die Villa des Toten.
Okay, it was a rich boy. Okay, convinced. Yeah, influence, baby. Baby got influence. He just had to watch, like, what is that? 20 minutes, half an hour of this game, and he is already influenced to pick this game up. Be the first one in line to pick it up when it releases in 6 hours, apparently, huh? Nice, baby. Stained Minecraft T-shirt. Yes, exactly right. Yeah, hats have really gone out of fashion. Poor bald men, right, Gaz?
Und dort haben wir die Ehefrau, die nun Witwe ist und noch nichts Böses ahnt.
An unsuspecting widow, eh?
Ich sollte ihr wohl die schreckliche Nachricht überbringen, bevor ich auch den Angestellten verhöre.
Underschlucken servant, I think.
Ein guter Plan. Ich wünsche Ihnen viel Kraft.
Okay, is this guy my Watson? This smarmy German guy is my Watson to my Sherlock. Okay, although the woman is handling gardening tools, she is clearly recognizable as the lady of the house. Here's the servant.
Naja.
This mechanic is a giant. He's even taller than the persecutor. Okay, he's huge. So he was probably getting on that widow, and they were just like, let's kill him together.
Oh.
Okay, sends a small bush that is bearing blackberries.
Oh, fassen Sie die Beeren lieber nicht an. Das sind Tollkirschen.
Oh, okay, I hear ya.
Sie sind hochgiftig und können von Halluzinationen über Lähmungen bis zum Tod führen.
You don't say. It looks like some of the fruit has already been picked, eh? Can you make a note of that, Kreiser?
Oh, fassen Sie, Sie sind...
Okay, maybe he will later when I talk to someone about it. Okay, the Ulick's residence is one of the most impressive mansions in Leipzig. Okay, it's coming together, you guys, huh? Or that's just a red herring. She picked him just like, I don't want the kids accidentally eating it, right? It's like, you know, you'd think that, well, you know the obvious, right? Well, we're all thinking, but...
Naja.
I just covered the other wall of the garage. He's smoking the good stuff, yeah. Not even out of a pipe. That's how you know who's poor and who's like, you know, gentry, right? Gentlemen smoke out of a pipe. The poors just have their gross little cigarettes. Yeah. You noticed that, bootleg, huh? But there was no thing in the corner there, just like ding in the notebook, right? No. But I'm sure it'll show up when we and something's missing over there. Something's very clearly missing over there. A few tools hung neatly on the wall. One tool seems to be missing. Okay, the garage is pitch black. Maybe there would be something interesting over here. This goes to show you should never leave the station without your lamp. I got it. But let's chat first with these guys. Okay, no.
Entschuldigen Sie, dass wir in Ihr Heim eindringen. Es ist leider unerlässlich. Ich bin Kommissar Kreiser von der Leipziger Kriminalpolizei. Sind Sie die Ehefrau von Eduard Uhlich?
Frau Edward Uhlich?
Richtig. Ich bin Emma Uhlich. Sagen Sie mir bitte, was Sie von mir wünschen?
There you go. German babe speaking some more delicate German, huh? Yeah, she gave Buddy there a nightshade smoothie, some just nightshade kombucha, and he was just tripping balls, and he just drove into the river. Okay, yeah, Machinarium, that was a good game, Bebe, huh? Okay, is that the hammer I got? That belonged to the construction worker. Why would he have that? It looks like there's like a small wrench missing, right? Just based on, there's a big one, medium one, and then there's the empty peg, so.
Ihr Ehemann hatte heute Morgen einen Unfall mit seinem Motorwagen.
Er hatte einen Unfall? Wie schrecklich. Geht es ihm gut?
You don't seem very concerned, lady.
Er ist leider noch an der Unfallstelle verstorben. Ich muss Sie leider bitten, mir noch einige Fragen zu beantworten.
Okay, she just like opened her maw at me.
Ich werde versuchen, Ihnen zu helfen, wo ich kann.
Okay.
Darf ich Ihnen einige Fragen zu Ihrem Ehemann stellen?
Sicher doch, wenn Sie denken, dass Ihnen das hilft.
German getting right to the point, hey? It's refreshing, isn't it, Coyote? What are you doing with that stick, huh? Doing some hoeing. Okay, good driver.
Ihr Mann fuhr einen Motorwagen. Das ist noch immer ein sehr ungewöhnliches Transportmittel.
Yes, that is very unusual. Let's see, 1899, did everyone just walk everywhere? Apparently it's a very unusual means of transport.
Er war ganz vernarrt in dieses Spielzeug. Ich habe ihm immer gesagt, dass es einmal sein Tod sein würde. Es ist nicht einfach, immer recht zu haben, wissen Sie?
That's just being a woman, baby. Right? You're just always right, and men are so stupid, and they never listen, and they just continue to do the wrong thing. Welcome to being a woman, baby, huh?
Wir müssen noch sehen, was der genaue Grund seines Todes war. Dafür bin ich ja hier. War er ein guter Fahrer?
Aber sicher. Er fuhr dieses Ding fast täglich.
Okay.
Wenn ich die Kutsche nahm, ist er mir mit diesem Karren hinterhergefahren.
Okay, I was just like, people walking everywhere, but no, of course, they're taking their horse things, but...
Ich habe es ihm nämlich nicht erlaubt, vor mir zu fahren und die Luft zu verpesten mit den Abgasen.
Yeah, okay. And whack security! What is the motive, Gaz, huh? Yeah, hey, baby, you're single again, but like her mechanic is apparently huge. Bootleg, she has like a 6'7" mechanic, and so how can you compare, right? Yeah, she took it pretty well. Your husband's dead, and all she did was open her maw at me, Cody, huh? Yeah, I know. Fucking men, Gaz, huh? Yeah, horsepower of 1, and that's all that humans needed, right? Like, fuck, what are you gonna do with, what is it, like 500 horsepower? Do you need that much? Your ancestors did just fine with 1 horsepower, huh? I like how matter of fact German words are, and yet, is it Germans where if they no, I think, no, it's not. You know, like English, the fucking English, Klodvik, when they want to say no, they'll say, maybe I'll think about it, right? But Germans will just tell you, that sounds awful and I don't want to do it, right? Yeah, it's 15 miles per hour, it's still, listen, you could kill yourself if you're going 15 miles an hour on your bike, and crash into something, right? It would take a bit of work, it's true, Oz, but it can happen, so. Okay, the words are meant, like, when they give you praise, it's not just, like, fake praise, right? It's like, oh, you know, you're like, when a German says, like, hey, that you did pretty good on that presentation, baby. It's like, you did fucking amazing, right? But, like, who's very liberal with the praise? Maybe like the Spanish. They're always just like, ah, that was so amazing, right? But it was a shit presentation, baby, and you know it, huh? Yeah, to say exactly what they mean. Yeah, exactly, huh? They never even say yes, right? When they want to say yes, they go, hey, right? Or something, or hi, or they just make a noise at you. They go, hi, you know. Okay, yeah, there we go. 15 miles per hour on skis, right? So don't mock the 15 miles per hour, right? If you went 15 miles per hour straight into like a sharpened pole, yeah, you would die, bebe, huh? Yeah, there was no gay seatbelts, Coyote, and airbags, and what other fucking what, child lock doors, and the windows where in the back seat you can't even roll them down all the way. I'm sorry, that's so stupid, right? Where in the back seat you can't roll down the window all the way because they're fucking children, huh? Yeah, no, just living in 1899 just sucked. At the same time, Oz, let's see. At the same time, syphilis. How's that sound, Oz, huh? No airbag, just fun bags, huh? The way it was meant to be. The way your forefathers lived. Gaz?
Einen Unfall halten Sie also für unwahrscheinlich?
Aber wo denken Sie denn hin? Was soll es denn anderes als ein Unfall gewesen sein?
Being a little defensive there, lady, huh?
Der Wagen war doch die reinste Todesfalle.
Okay.
Hatte Ihr Mann irgendwelche Feinde?
Es gab sicher viele, die neidisch waren auf das, was er im Leben erreicht hatte.
Jealous haters.
Aber Feinde? So weit würde ich nicht gehen. Und überhaupt, haben Sie nicht von einem Unfall gesprochen?
Das zu ermitteln ist meine Aufgabe und ich bin gern gründlich.
Okay.
Hatte Herr Uhlich irgendwelche gesundheitlichen Probleme?
Gesundheit?
Nein, ihm ging es immer gut. Er stand voll im Saft und hatte mehr Energie als so mancher Jungspund.
Jungspund. Jungspund, okay.
Für meinen Geschmack sogar zu viel Energie, wenn Sie verstehen, was ich meine.
Oh, wow. For once, Edward here just wanted to party all the time. And Emma here was just like, get off me. I want to do some gardening, huh?
Ich gebe mir größte Mühe, es nicht zu tun.
Yeah, I'm trying very hard not to. Okay. Okay, so Edward Uhlich, that guy fucked. And he always wanted to fuck. It was too much for even his wife, huh?
Ich komme später noch einmal auf Ihren Mann zurück.
Alles zu Ihrer eigenen Zeit, Herr Kommissar.
Okay, okay, and then check my notebook. Yeah, you know, you kind of like your nose, ATM. Ew, just like when you get a cold, just having to blow your nose, well, blow your hole, because your nose has rotted off due to syphilis, huh? Yeah, medical advances, you know, the lack of using leeches and bloodletting, right? Bathing, Coyote. Let her tend to her lady. Now she has all the time in the world to tend to her lady guard, and now her husband won't be just like trying to like mount her, right?
Sie kümmern sich selbst um Ihren Garten? Kein Gärtner?
No gardener? Not fucking the gardener lady, eh?
Allerdings. Es ist mir eine Freude, die Arbeit meiner Hände wachsen und gedeihen zu sehen. Vor Jahren hatten wir einmal einen Gärtner. Aber nachdem ich ihm seine Arbeit 3-mal erklären musste, hat er gekündigt.
Good help is hard to find, isn't it, lady, huh? This will result in disaster, and we will have just a generation of shitty artists, right, Free Needles? Okay, Vervain, getting into the spirit of it. Thank you very much. Dankeschön, Vervain, guten Abend. Herr Vervain. So yes, nice, a game for Germans by Germans, and I am getting into the mood. I've also got my German beer here. It's got a cozy on it, but it is King Ludwig. I'm not, you probably know that one, Hervé. Okay, using mercury, just taking a spoonful of that. Who needs to eat like 10 pounds of sushi to get that mercury poisoning, eh, Coyote? Excessive coke use. Attaboy, Gaz, go on, my son, huh? It has, that thing is quite large, right, Gaz? So maybe a little bit of coke might help to shrink that thing. Yeah, blow your holes like a whale, baby, huh?
Und seitdem kümmere ich mich mein kleines Reich.
Okay. Okay, why didn't you take note of any of that, Kreiser? The fact that he was a good driver, the fact that the berries are missing, the fact that he liked to fuck and it was too much for his wife. Like, why did you take any of that down?
Nehmen Sie sich einen Moment, sich zu sammeln. Ich habe später vielleicht noch Fragen.
Vielen Dank. Es geht schon.
Okay, not really grieving much. Not really grieving much, that Fraulein, huh? Okay, I'll save it. I'll save. There we are. Okay, and now to talk to the huge... Oh, wait, okay, yeah, okay, let's talk to her huge, somewhat Spaniard-looking mechanic?
Guten Tag. Mein Name ist Josef Kreiser.
Okay, you have a name. It's Joseph. Okay, oh, we got another John boy. What's with all these detectives? No, it's not John, it's Joseph. Okay, Joe boy. Joseph Kreiser, there we go.
Darf ich Sie fragen, in welcher Verbindung Sie zu Eduard Uhlich stehen?
Dürfen Sie. Muss ich denn antworten?
Are you German? You look Persian or something.
Müssen Sie. Ich bin Kriminalkommissar und in einer ernsten Angelegenheit hier.
That's right, I'm a fucking commissar and yeah, you have to answer the question.
Na, wenn das so ist. Ich bin Max Töpfer, der Mechaniker Eduard
Okay,
Uhlich.
I guess you are German.
Ich muss Sie leider informieren, dass Herr Uhlich tot ist.
Ach, was ist denn passiert?
Es gab einen Unfall mit dem Kraftwagen, den er fuhr.
Das ist schlecht. Wie steht es um den Wagen?
Is the car alright?
Ich werde Ihre Impertinenz einmal ignorieren und Ihnen stattdessen einige Fragen stellen.
That is a pretty bad... I won't pretend I didn't hear your insolent impertinence only this one time, and I'll ask you some questions, huh? Okay, okay, I'll try that after, Gaz, once I question this impertinent bastard, huh? Okay, Forrest, what's good today? We are playing a nice German game. It is all German voiceover in German. I'm dressed like the Bavarian beer maid. I've got my German beer. How about you? Giant Joseph user, they only needed 1 horsepower, yeah. Bald man? Yeah, he's asking about the fucking car, right? And even Joseph here, notice that impertinence, huh? Dear Commissar, that's me, Quartz, huh? Yeah, I know. Unbelievable, Oz. Like, the Commissar who didn't even know this guy, gives more shits about the dead guy than his own wife and his, employee, right? Okay, top first, German for Potter. We're questioning Harry Potter here, ATM, eh?
Wenn es sein muss.
Okay.
Ich habe Fragen zu Ihrem Arbeitgeber.
Dann schießen Sie mal los.
Haben Sie Eduard Uhlich heute Morgen gesehen?
Morgen?
Ich habe ihn gehört, bevor ich ihn gesehen habe. Das hat wohl das ganze Viertel.
Was he fucking? Oh god, this Edward guy, just howling, doing some early morning fucking nice, right? At the crack of dawn. Fucking, mounting his wife and just, ow, being so loud that even the goddamn mechanic heard it, huh?
Was meinen Sie damit genau?
Die Uhlichs hatten heute Morgen einen sehr lautstarken Streit.
Okay. They were making noise of a different kind. Okay, they were arguing. That sucks, huh?
Haben Sie gehört, worum es ging?
Yeah, no, they were just, okay, it's even worse. They were arguing. That's sexy, right? That would be nice if that guy had some noisy, nasty sex on the morning before he died, right? That's pretty good, Gaz, but he was just bickering with his wife.
Das war nicht zu überhören. Aber ich will nicht mit Dreck werfen. Reden Sie lieber mit der Frau Uhlich.
Okay.
Das werde ich.
Jedenfalls war Herr Urlich so erregt, dass er ganz wirres Zeug geredet hat. Da hatte ich ganz schöne Mühe, mich auf meine Arbeit zu konzentrieren.
Would you guys have trouble concentrating on your work if you were listening to fuck noises? Like, but all you could hear was the man. How would you guys feel if, like, you were trying to do work and you could hear sex noises, but only the man's, right? The woman, if there even is one, she was being really quiet, right? Okay, you note that down.
Wie war Herr Ulich als Arbeitgeber?
Wie heißt das? Man soll nicht schlecht über die Toten reden?
Okay, he sucked, eh?
Dann sage ich wohl besser nichts.
Okay.
Man soll aber der Polizei auch immer die Wahrheit sagen.
Na, wenn Sie es wollen. Ein Knauser und ein Ausbeuter war er.
Okay, we need that word. What was it? Knauser? And I didn't catch the word for... okay, no. Cheap? Poor? It was like Knauser or something, right? We need this word in German. Cheapskate or poor Knauser or whatever he said, huh? Okay, the marriage.
Wie würden Sie die Ehe der Ulichs beschreiben?
Gar nicht, wenn es Ihnen recht ist. Noch bin ich im Dienste der Ulichs.
Okay, smart.
Sie könnten bei der Aufklärung des Verbrechens helfen.
Nun gut, die Ehe war nicht sehr harmonisch. Die beiden stritten sich öfter, als sie sich wieder versöhnten.
Einer Bubi?
Finally! It's off cooldown, attaboy, Cardi. Bold of you to assume that that's not already Free Needle's job to just listen to male sex noises, huh? Listen for it all day, right? So that's just... It's like... Gaz would feel like it's too quiet if there's no male sex noises in the background, huh? Ausbürter? Does anyone know their German? The German word for cheapskate? I could look that up later, but yeah. Okay, guys, house cheap, poor, huh? Okay, yeah, then that's not sex. That's just a guy wanking and moaning loudly, huh?
Worum ging es bei dem Streit?
Das müssten Sie Frau Ulich wirklich selbst fragen, tut mir leid.
Okay, now we're getting some notebook stuff. Okay, and the automobile.
Lassen Sie uns über den Motorwagen sprechen.
Wagen sprechen.
Aber immer doch. Darüber rede ich besonders gern.
Okay.
Ging von dem Wagen eine Gefahr aus?
Nicht mehr als von einem Pferdewagen. Glauben Sie nicht alles, was Sie in der Zeitung lesen. Dem Motorwagen gehört die Zukunft. Verlassen Sie sich drauf.
I will.
Momentan sind Sie aber noch sehr umständlich und unsicher, nicht wahr?
Don't be a Luddite, Joseph.
Am Anfang gibt es immer kleine Probleme. Denken Sie einmal an die ersten Züge. Da hieß es auch, dass sie dem Menschen schaden und sich nicht durchsetzen werden.
Und nun gibt es kaum ein Dorf ohne Bahnhof. Ich sehe, was Sie meinen.
Und irgendwann wird jeder Mensch einen Motorwagen besitzen, glauben Sie mir.
Okay, I don't. Potter, huh? Okay, condition.
War der Wagen in einem guten Zustand?
Wollen Sie mich beleidigen? Der Wagen war stets gut in Schuss. Da hat nie eine Schraube gewackelt oder ein Rad gequietscht. So etwas gab es bei mir nicht.
Okay.
Wie würden Sie Eduard Ulich als Fahrer einschätzen?
Als einen der Besten in Leipzig. Er konnte von hier bis Taucher fahren, ohne dass ihm der Motor ausging.
I guess that's far. Taucher. Okay.
Lassen Sie uns über etwas anderes sprechen.
Wenn es unbedingt sein muss.
Okay, okay, I'll need to do that. I'll need to combine something or at least ask her about that and then I come back and ask him, perhaps, but...
Laut Max Töpfer war Eduard...
Ich stehe vor Ihnen, wissen Sie?
Yeah, okay, no, I wasn't talking to you, guy. Okay.
Für den Moment habe ich keine anderen Fragen.
Wie Sie wünschen, Meister.
Meister? You call me Chief? That's nice. Okay, let us... What? Tracks of the horses and wagon. Okay, sorry, I was trying to bust out my lamp, but Joseph here is saying the
Friggin' welfare parasite.
Hang on. The traces of a wagon are visible on the ground. The tracks of the horses and the wagon itself nowhere to be found.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, can you... Okay, this goes to show. Yeah, no, how do I? Okay, there. Ooh. Okay, much better. Let's have a look then. Aha, what do we have here? Here's scissors. The blades look quite battered. Ding! Okay. Okay, and, where is it? What? Wait, is my lamp gone? What the hell? Did I only need that one time? Okay, it doesn't fit there. But is it the scissors, or? Indeed, this is where the scissors should be. Okay, so it's the scissors. Okay, but the blade is all battered-like. A very sarcastic Meister, yeah, it was, huh? As you wish, Chief, huh? Is the hammer just to beat the answers on people? Perhaps later, Gaz, huh? But I did try it on thing. It's not that. It's obviously the scissors, so. Okay, look at this. Mine. Hi. Guten Abend. Mine. So we're here with a brand new game. You can see it above me. Casebook 1899. A game by Germans. German voice acting. By Germans for Germans. Okay, so let me do. Okay, can I?
Interessant.
No. Okay. Okay. Do you want me to show? Yeah. Okay. Do I show this to him?
War der Wagen in einem guten Zustand?
Wollen Sie mich beleidigen? Der Wagen war stets gut in Schuss. Da hat nie eine Schraube gewackelt oder ein Rad gequietscht. Darüber weiß ich nichts.
Okay, what about this? I don't know anything about that. Okay. What about this then? No. Okay, okay, should I...
Ich muss Sie leider bitten, mir noch einige Fragen zu beantworten.
Ich werde versuchen, Ihnen zu helfen, wo ich kann.
Okay, him.
Arbeitet Max Töpfer schon lange für Sie?
Ja, das tut er. Nun muss er sich wohl eine neue Stelle suchen, der arme Mann. Er hat sich nur um den Motorwagen gekümmert. Und ohne den gibt es hier nichts zu tun.
What a sweet job. All day just taking care of one car?
Mein Mann hat viel über ihn geschimpft und zuletzt sogar Teile seines Lohns einbehalten.
Okay. Okay, do I speak German? No, but I wish I could. Mine. I just know a few words, of course. So. Okay, I touched scissors. I mean, the scissors are pretty jacked up, Gaz. So maybe. But yeah, and also these old-timey cars. And if not that, then it would cut the little berries there, right?
Aber ich mag ihn eigentlich ganz gern. Auch wenn er nur den Motorwagen im Kopf hat.
You're quite fond of him, eh?
Es gab Streit zwischen den beiden. Worum ging es denn da?
Ich glaube, es ging um einen Kratzer an dem Wagen, dessen Reparatur aus Max' Lohn bezahlt werden sollte. Aber da fragen Sie den Mann am besten selbst.
Okay. Okay, here. Now, let me see. Yeah.
Sie hatten heute Morgen Streit mit Ihrem Ehemann.
Woher wissen Sie denn? Ach, ich verstehe schon. Max hatte wohl wieder einmal sein loses Mundwerk nicht unter Kontrolle. Es stimmt, dass die letzten Worte, die ich mit meinem Mann gewechselt habe, hitzig gesprochen waren.
Worum ging es denn bei dem Streit?
Das, worum es immer ging. Mein Mann hat es mit seinen Eheschwüren nie sehr ernst genommen.
Okay, just scummy bummy, huh?
Soll heißen?
Mein Gott, muss ich es denn buchstabieren? Er war ein untreuer Mistkerl.
Okay, he had a wandering penis. That guy liked to fuck, and like this lady just wanted to garden, and so he just put his rake somewhere else, huh?
Wobei man das nun wohl nicht mehr sagen darf, da er tot ist.
Okay. Several mistresses. Oh God.
Laut Max Töpfer war Eduard Uhlich am Tatmorgen so erbost, dass er ganz wirres Zeug daherredete.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
Okay. Oh, okay. Was it because he had already eaten the berries, and so he was kind of like blah blah blah, just speaking in tongues? That's it. The mechanic. Now, okay, we need to finger I'm sure once we do this investigation, it'll be time to finger someone. Is it the mechanic or is it the wife, huh? Yeah, the Randy. Not just average old Randy German. It's apparently like Deutsch gentry, super rich. I have servants. Randy sort of German, Kari, the worst, huh? Okay, Killy, hey, what's going on, Killy? Hopefully you're good. We're checking out this brand new game today. Casebook 1899, the Leipzig murders. It's not even released yet, but because of my influence, I got a copy a few weeks back, and now I can show all of you guys. Lucky you. Okay, let him do it. I mean, just roll on your back and think of Kaiser Wilhelm, lady. It's not that difficult, right? You could learn about the birds and the bees. Even the bees are doing it, and this lady's like, I'd rather just do my raking, huh? Okay, I feel like I'm playing. Nice, baby. We are playing this together, right? Like if I miss a pixel or something, or if you have an idea, it's like, oh, like Gaz did. Like try putting that hammer on the peg there. Then you can just type it, baby, and I'll try it. Like it's one thing if I already know again, I'm just playing it for you. But like this is obviously brand new. I've never played this. You've never played it. So I always love it when we play a game together. So okay, can I ask about this?
Eduard Uhlich war seiner Ehefrau nicht treu. Und die wusste dies auch.
Yes.
Müssen Sie mir das unter die Nase reiben?
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. Okay.
Max Töpfer hatte kein gutes Verhältnis zu dem Toten. Er sollte für Schäden an dem Motorwagen aufkommen.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
Okay.
Nehmen Sie sich einen Moment, um sich zu sammeln. Ich habe später vielleicht noch Fragen.
Vielen Dank. Es geht schon.
Okay. Let me just check the pixels one more time. Okay, we got that.
Oh, fassen Sie, Sie sind hoch.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Okay. Don't drive under the influence. You spent the last like 4 hours just being influenced, ATM. So do not drive your car or operate heavy machinery. Thank you, ATM, for putting that disclaimer in my chat for me, huh? Okay, yeah, I know. I'm not like other streamers, Gaz. Yeah, they get super pissy, even when you're not even helping. Like if you ask like, what's that over there? You know, some streamers would be like, are you playing this game, Gaz, or am I? Right? Okay, but now I've remembered to start doing that now. You can see down below in the below the player, it says backseating allowed, right? Because sometimes I berate you guys for not helping, right? But then I forget that like most streamers are not like me, and that they do get super pissy and touchy if even you do a hint of backseating or like helping or whatever. So you guys have now just had that beaten out of you, and like you've just been conditioned to not say anything because you've just been banned or timed out or shouted at in other streams for like, you know, well, trying to do what I want to do, which is like think tank this, play this together, right? So they're on. No, nothing. Yes, right? That sounds like how like Shakespeare would say it, ATM, right? Classy. Maybe that's just how rich people talk, huh? Yeah, and then there's the other side of the coin, Claudic, where yeah, some chatters do deserve it. I think there's only been maybe once or twice where I got annoyed where someone was like, just like seriously just backseating the shit. Like it's one thing for like when Gaz does it, because I know it's not backseating, right? But like, there was one time when I was playing something, and the guy was literally just like blowing up my entire, like every line was him, just like, you know, go to left screen, pick that up, now use it on this, now go up the elevator, and now go to that screen, and then go three screens up. It's like, and I was finally like, oh my god, are you playing this game or am I? And then he stopped, right? Where you from? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Plays game publicly and then gets mad for like talking about the game. Fucking streamers. Why are they like this? Nobody, huh? Everyone sucks at streaming except for me, huh? And that's the fucking truth, huh?
Ich habe noch mehr Fragen für Sie.
Wenn es sein muss.
Okay. It's all just notebook stuff now. Okay, later. Let's talk about this.
Ich habe gehört, dass es zuletzt Streit zwischen Ihnen und Ihrem Arbeitgeber gab.
Ach, schwärzt Frau Uhlich mich jetzt also an? Das hätte ich mir wohl denken sollen.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna be doing some fingering, but apparently these two are just fingering each other. They're both just throwing the suspicion on each other constantly, and each one is just like, that cow, that big oaf, right? Just constantly just like running their mouth off, huh? Yeah, if you're backseeing that much and just like I don't understand what they want. Do they just want to see the end of the game? But like, why? If you know the game that much, then you already know what the end of the game looks like. So why are you so keen to like see the end of the game with me playing it? You know what I mean? So he was soft cock. He was being a soft cocking it, right? Not being a hard cock and just like when I'm stuck for a long time. Right? Then I might be like, does anyone have any ideas? And then you could maybe be like, oh, you're supposed to go like 3 screens up, right? That's fine. Because I literally screamed out for it. But he was being a total soft cock Gold Gamer, huh? Okay, why are they speaking high German? Because this is best game, Cropros, huh? And it's forcing English speakers to read a forgotten pastime. It's true, huh?
Herr Uhlich hat behauptet, dass ich seinen Motorwagen beschädigt hätte. Dabei hat er den Schaden selbst verursacht, als er von einer seiner nächtlichen Ausfahrten zurückkam.
Okay, coming in from one of his bang trips.
Und warum hat dies zu einem so heftigen Streit geführt?
Weil er mir den Schaden von meinem Lohn abziehen wollte. Da hat es mir gereicht und ich habe gekündigt.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, what's it? Can you...
Laut Max Töpfer war Eduard Uhlich am Tatmorgen so erbost, dass er ganz wirres Zeug daherredete.
Ich stehe vor Ihnen, wissen Sie?
You have nothing to add to that. Okay, do you know anything about this?
Eduard Uhlich war seiner Ehefrau nicht treu. Und die wusste dies auch.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
You don't, okay. That's for sure, okay? All of us would be way smarter if we just had some opium, eh, ATM? Yeah, nightly trips. Yeah, the clap! And he gave it to his wife, right? Fucking scumbag, he deserved to die.
Max Töpfer hat seine Stelle als Mechaniker gekündigt.
Ich stehe vor Ihnen.
Okay, let's go back to her and talk about that then.
Für den Moment habe ich keine anderen Fragen.
Wie Sie wünschen, Meister.
Meister? Yeah, okay.
Ich muss Sie leider bitten, mir noch einige Fragen zu beantworten.
Ich werde versuchen, Ihnen zu helfen, wo ich kann.
Okay, yeah.
Max Töpfer hat seine Stelle als Mechaniker gekündigt.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
You don't know anything about that, okay?
Nehmen Sie sich einen Moment, um sich zu sammeln. Ich habe später vielleicht noch Fragen.
Vielen Dank. Es geht schon.
Okay, yeah, replace some Duolingo, right? We already know. Well, apparently Meister can mean chief, Golden Gamer, and then there was that word for cheapskate. I'll look that up later, and then if I can memorize it, and I'll use it a lot in this, and then you will know the German word for cheapskate or poor, basically. So. Yeah, to be a pharmacist, where cocaine was just you could just give that out to whoever you wanted. Nobody, huh? I know. Where the hell do these guys find the fucking energy? This must be those like type A personality guys, the guys who like wake up at 5 a.m. and go running or something, right? Just disappointing one moment, and even then you're just so tired, right? It cuts into your gaming time, Klodvik, disappointing one woman, huh? And then these fuckers having not one but sometimes several mistresses. Yeah, 2 families, right? Usually the second family is like some family off in like Vietnam, and they just know that like, oh, their daddy's off in America making that money, and you just have to send money every month or so. So it's not that much effort. So Okay, it's Guy's house. I'm probably saying that wrong, because Guy's house. Okay, do you need to interrogate the characters? Yes, that's a critical part, mine. So I'm interrogating these two. They're saying kind of different things, and they're kind of lightly fingering each other as the perp. But I don't know if I have enough to make a concrete, definitive conclusion as to who killed them. It might be a third person, but it looks very strongly like it's one of these two. But like, which one? Yeah, cocaine. You pick up some like some soot, let's say some tobacco, and then some cocaine. Cardi, huh? That was your grocery list back in the 1900s. Morphine or cocaine? Is it a cocaine day or morphine? That's what you gotta ask yourselves, right? And a brick of their finest Colombian marching powder. Those were the days, huh? Okay, Geitz Hiles. Okay, I'll need to check that, guys. Geitz Hiles, poor, right? Okay. Okay, can I combine these? Ding! Okay, was the quarrel between Max Topfer and Edward Ulrich severe enough to serve as a motive for Moider? What are you doing? What's happening? Motives? You've just combined a motive. Click on the motive, read the explanation carefully. Click again to close the text. Okay, it's now automatically integrated into the logic. You can open and read it again anytime. Okay. Okay, Max's motive. Max had a dispute with Edward Ulrich about his wage deductions. He was left to pay for damages to the motor vehicle out of his own pocket. It was possible this infuriated him so much that he decided to terminate not only his contract but also his employer. Okay. And then let's do the motive for her. There's still also this, which I... Ding! How jealous was Emma Ulrich really? Enough to commit Moider? Okay, what's all the stuff in the middle? There's those two things, but are they gonna meet up, like, eventually in the middle or something? Edward Ulrich's wife knew of his constant womanizing, his philandering. After all, it repeatedly into arguments in their marriage. It's possible it became too much for Emma Ulrich, and she finally put an end to the stories. Okay, can I reuse, or nah? Okay. Okay, it looks like I can, but... Okay,
Oh, fassen Sie, Sie sind hochgiftig.
Okay. He's not writing that in his little thing. Do I need to talk to him?
Kommissar Kreiser.
I don't wanna.
Das war's erst einmal.
Okay. Okay, did I try showing these to her? No. Okay. What happens if I use that here? Will you see? No, Joseph. Ugh. Okay. Okay, that does belong there. But yeah, Kreiser boy here is not, he's not logging the fact that those berries are picked.
Interessant. War der Wagen in einem guten Zustand?
Wollen Sie mich beleidigen? Hat nie ein... Darüber weiß ich nicht.
Okay, but okay. I remember you mentioning, oh yeah, so I used it and it just disappeared. It just disappeared from my inventory, Bebe. I used it in the dark spot there, but Was that the only time I need to use it? Right? That seems a little implausible, but... Okay. Joseph is saying I found everything of interest there, so... Yeah, big brain. We got the two things in the upper right corner. Yeah, or maybe they're both... Is it possible that to finger two people at the same time, Gaz? They're both in on it. They have this... They're acting like they don't particularly like each other that much. But that could just be to throw me off the scent, eh? Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to go back...
Wir sollten unsere Ermittlungen anderswo fortsetzen.
Ich begleite Sie.
And I never got, I never got food for that guy. Oh, no, not there. Do I want to go to the police, and maybe try and look the two of them up or something in my little files? But I would think that I would remember if I...
Schön haben Sie es in Ihrer Schreibstube.
Yes, I do. Okay, he followed me here. Okay, so I doubt it, but...
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Kommissar Kreiser.
Okay, I know everything here. So, okay, if I... What happens when I do this?
Ich glaube, ich brauche Ihr scharfes Auge.
Hier sollten Sie einmal genauer hinschauen.
Okay, so that's how it works. So, but I have already looked at all of these, except for maybe that.
Naja.
Okay. I didn't want to use that, when we're at the crime scene. It just feels really easy mode, right? But it's just my office.
Los geht's.
I found everything I need to find. So let's go back here, I suppose. 1, 2, Polizei, yeah. Cool runnings! Okay, maybe I try and show this thing to him, right? Construction worker? He might know something about it. Yeah, so nonchalant. He was so cool, right? He was still smarmy when he was just like, why don't you take a look around here? I'm sure he twiddled his mustache while saying that. Okay, yeah, JP. Hey, JP. This is now that game. Yes, the one I was talking about last time that I got from the developer, where we're going to be fingering suspects. It's the detective deduction adventure game. Brand new. It's not even released yet, JP. But I was granted access to show you guys this. But it does release in about 5 or 6 hours now. Yeah, a creepy hint guy. Okay, so I guess he is the Watson to our Sherlock. That guy. Okay, lie me, my son. Okay, German soft porn. There it is. Don't you hear it? Yeah, Monopoly Man is our inner voice, huh? And he's like, get those Deutschmarks, huh? Okay. No, okay.
Besorgen Sie mir was zu mampfen, bevor Sie mit mir sprechen.
Okay, nothing of interest. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay, is there anything new to say from...
Ich habe doch noch eine Frage.
No, okay.
Das war's erst einmal.
Ich stehe Ihnen jederzeit zur Verfügung, Herr Kommissar.
Okay, do you want me to... that car looks very far away. I don't know if I can do this, but... No, okay. Okay, hammer. Okay, I hit the wooden frame hard with the hammer. Okay. Okay, I just need to do that. I think that's a lunchbox up there. Okay, the box is secured with a surprisingly complicated lock. The construction worker seems to have... Okay, that's... Okay, his food was right here. The construction worker seems to care a lot for his lunch. Okay. Okay, let us let us save it, yeah. It doesn't matter, the save it, but I would just feel better, huh? Okay, can I also use, I can my mind, so yeah, I use this hammer there. I think I misclicked before. I was using the hammer on the building, behind the scaffolding, so it didn't work, but now I can do something with this. Maybe it's gonna be an actual, like, minigame puzzle thing? I still prefer blown hobos. Yeah. That one was a lot more fast-paced, it's true, Gaz, but, you know, let's see what, I don't know how long a case is. Maybe all I have to do is give this guy his sandwich, and then it's just like, it's time for the fingering, right? Okay, I didn't look at the part to be hanging out in Leipzig. Thank you very much, old man, although I am showing too much elbow, I think. Right? But I need to get into the spirit of it. Yeah, keep the brat locked up tight, huh? Unbelievable. Okay, I pick up the lunchbox. Ding! Can I just bash the lock off, or... My hammer disappeared. Okay. A box of sandwiches, better secured than the entire Bank of Leipzig. Okay, can you cut it? That's okay. Or do you just want your box?
Hier sind Ihre Pausenbrote.
Is that all you wanted?
Die Polizei ist ja doch zu etwas gut. Dann stellen Sie mal Ihre Fragen.
Okay, I didn't have to open it. That would for sure be a puzzle in another game. Opening the damn lunchbox to get those brats, but it's his. He knows how to open it. He has the key or whatever, or the combination. Okay, now we can talk.
Wie ist Ihr Name?
Mein Name ist August Baumann. Ich bin der Vorarbeiter hier auf der Baustelle. Ich hoffe, ich kann bald weiterarbeiten. Die Brücke muss endlich fertig werden.
Zeigen Sie ein wenig Respekt. Ein Mann ist gestorben.
No one cares, apparently, Kreiser.
Selbst schuld, wenn Sie mich fragen. Wer sich in so einen Motorwagen setzt, muss lebensmüde sein.
A little. Like, with all the safety things in cars, like, you are far more likely to die in a car crash than, like an airplane crash or the other things that people are afraid of. Being struck by lightning or getting attacked by a shark or being murdered, right? You have a far higher chance of dying by a car somehow, either by being struck by a car when you're walking along or being in a legit car crash. So if you die in a car crash, apparently this guy's like, it's your own fault, huh? I know, Golden Gamer's like, where the hell am I gonna find a ladder? But I just need to hit that damn thing with the hammer that, like, why couldn't he that? Why couldn't he do that? He was literally right there, like 20 steps away. Okay, lucky I found clothes for a wardrobe. Yeah, this Drunkerella of mine is, how old is it now? It might be almost 20 years old. But JP, I bought this like ages ago because I just thought it was a cute shirt. I didn't even know what a Drunkerella was. But then since I bought it, I've gone to Germany and actual Bavaria and gone to actual beer houses and worn this thing, and I've played countless German games on this channel, or just worn this on like Halloween, and it was my costume, right? So I've definitely gotten my use out of this this shirt. Okay, Baumann means building man, so I guess in case of nominative determined, there we go, huh? Ask a nurse, yes, huh?
Ich habe Sie aber nicht gefragt.
Yeah, I didn't, huh? Okay.
Sie haben den Unfall gesehen.
Allerdings. Ich war oben auf dem Gerüst, als dieser Wahnsinnige angerast kam.
Okay.
Wann haben Sie den Wagen bemerkt?
Gleich als er in die Straße eingebogen ist. Er war viel zu schnell unterwegs und ist in Schlangenlinien gefahren.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay.
Und hat geradewegs auf die Baustelle zugehalten?
For a second it sounded like there was a distant siren or something, like in the game. That wasn't the game, that wasn't me, and that wasn't you, that was the game.
Genau, ich habe mich noch gewundert, warum er nicht bremst. Aber dann war es auch schon zu spät und der Wagen krachte in den Fluss. Ich habe mich so erschrocken, ich wäre fast vom Gerüst gefallen.
Die Brücke ist immer noch nicht fertig?
Sieht man ja. Und für die ganz Begriffsstutzigen haben wir die Absperrungen aufgestellt.
For the stupid people, there are also barriers.
Das hat den Fahrer aber nicht davon abgehalten, trotzdem voll auf die Brücke zuzuhalten.
Lassen Sie uns über etwas anderes sprechen.
Soll mir recht sein.
That's it, okay. Okay. Okay, sorry, I never tried combining concepts from, like, other locations. I don't know if I can do that, but...
Der Wagen hatte keine Bremsen. Hat der Fahrer etwas gemacht, die Fahrt anzuhalten?
Da habe ich mich auch gewundert. Der Fahrer hätte ja auf den Sandhaufen auffahren können.
Ja, okay.
Notfalls hätte er auch abspringen können, aber nichts da. Er ist geradewegs in den Fluss gefahren.
Ja, okay.
Der Fahrer ist ertrunken. Anscheinend hat er nicht versucht, sich zu befreien.
Wie schrecklich.
Okay.
Der Fahrer erlitt eine Kopfwunde, als er mit dem Wagen ins Wasser fiel.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
Okay, and then driver neither tried to swerve or jump off.
Laut der Zeugenaussage versuchte der Fahrer nicht, seinem Schicksal zu entkommen.
Was wollen Sie denn noch? Das wissen Sie doch von mir.
Okay, don't be smug about it, guy, huh? Okay.
Mehr Fragen habe ich momentan nicht. Bitte halten Sie sich weiter zur Verfügung.
Beeilen Sie sich, damit ich weitermachen kann.
So insolent. Alright. Okay, can I... Okay, I can do that. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did, because the arrows look a bit grayed out, so I thought I wasn't able to do that. But I can combine concepts. Okay, so what's this? Maybe. No, okay. Okay, and is it possible to combine the wrong concepts and then on that little map it leads me to the wrong conclusion or whatever? Yeah, guy. Okay, so yeah, I can't make Joseph Kreiser here notice the berries, at least not now. Okay, but you know what? I'll go back and now I know I can flip the damn pages. I'll go back and talk to both of those people about these things, right? Yeah, okay. And then maybe...
Wir sollten unsere Ermittlungen anderswo fortsetzen.
Maybe...
Ich begleite Sie.
Then Kreiser will notice that those berries are missing, and, you know, and then the thing that that guy tells him, his smarmy partner there. Okay, she grows stuff in the garden that could drug him? Yes, perhaps. That's an intentional plant there. Perhaps? Okay.
Ich muss Sie leider bitten, mir noch einige Fragen zu beantworten.
Ich werde versuchen, Ihnen zu helfen, wo ich kann.
Okay, yes, just... There we are. Okay, talk to the mechanic about that.
Der Fahrer erlitt eine Kopfwunde, als er mit dem Wagen ins Wasser fiel.
Wie schrecklich.
That's it, okay.
Ihr Ehemann ist ertrunken. Möglicherweise war er aber nicht bei Bewusstsein.
Ertrunken? So ein schrecklicher Tod. Hoffen wir, dass er nicht leiden musste.
Do we believe her when she says that? Hopefully he didn't suffer.
Laut der Zeugenaussage versuchte der Fahrer nicht, seinem Schicksal zu entkommen.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
Okay,
Das Bremsband des Motorwagens weist markante Schnittkanten auf.
Und was habe ich damit zu tun? Ich weiß ja nicht einmal, wovon Sie sprechen.
Yeah, okay.
Nehmen Sie sich einen Moment, um sich zu sammeln. Ich habe später vielleicht noch Fragen.
Vielen Dank. Es geht schon.
Yeah, way too modern, right? Bring back California games, right? Yeah. This game is so modern, Ragu, that it's not even released yet. I'm giving you guys a sneak peek. It releases in like 5 hours or something, eh?
Ich habe noch mehr Fragen für Sie.
Wenn es sein muss.
Okay.
Das Bremsband des Motorwagens weist markante Schnittkanten auf.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
Fucking liar.
Der Fahrer erlitt eine Kopfwunde, als er mit dem Wagen ins Wasser fiel.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
Laut der Zeugenaussage versuchte der Fahrer nicht, seinem Schicksal zu entkommen.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
Okay, I need to...
Für den Moment habe ich keine anderen Fragen.
Wie Sie wünschen, Meister.
Meister. Okay. I need to start combining the concepts. Okay, we'll do it here. Okay. That's crossed off for some reason.
Oh.
And I guess that's or it's just like irrelevant information, so ding! Okay. Okay, the question is whether the driver was conscious or not. Okay, what do you put in here? Okay, decisions. You have unlocked the first decision. Click on it and decide on an explanation. Several correct decisions will unlock new conclusions. You can change any decision later. Okay. Okay, Edward's consciousness. Edward could not react in time to avoid the accident. This is he was not conscious during the accident. Okay, I can't... Oh, okay, No, okay, that's just... No, okay. Okay, unconscious driver, so... Okay, so does that add something here, or... Okay. A sneak pluck! Thank you very much! A dirt file, huh? The 4 years of German, you'll remember just like random words, Ragu, right? Just, and like some are easy, like Kommissar, or apparently Meister, huh? Okay, brake band broken. Okay, can I come? I don't think I can. Okay.
Ich habe noch mehr Fragen für Sie.
Wenn es sein muss.
Okay, can I can't ask about that. Okay, now is the time.
Für den...
Wie Sie...
Now is the time to look at this, and now you can make the connection, Preiser.
Oh.
Oh, fassen Sie die Beeren lieber. Sie sind hochgiftig und können...
You're not. Wait, what's that? So? There are some berries in a small bowl. Someone must have picked them from that bush up there. Okay, it wasn't the bush. There's a tiny...
Wer sammelt denn Tollkirschen?
There's a tiny fucking bowl over there that's right next to the hotspot to leave here. Okay, if I had bothered to use what's in there to highlight the hotspots, I would have seen... it obviously would have been highlighted for me, but I don't like doing that. But okay, now I see it. Who collects Deadly Nightshade? Okay, there it is. There it is. Now, did you... Yes, there we go. Can I ask someone about that first?
Ich muss Sie leider bitten, mir noch...
Ich werde
Okay, what's the deal with that, lady?
Haben Sie die Beeren von dem Busch hinter Ihnen gesammelt?
Hey, bush in German is bush.
Ja, was ist damit?
Okay, they're yours, eh?
Wissen Sie denn nicht, dass sie hochgiftig sind?
Ist dem so. Ich hatte ja keine Ahnung.
I'm gonna press X to doubt. Is that so? I had no idea. Didn't sound too incredulous, lady.
Nun, jetzt wissen Sie es ja. Werfen Sie sie lieber weg, bevor noch ein Unglück geschieht. Noch eines, meine ich.
Allegedly by accident. Okay, can I ask her about that?
Emma Uhlich behauptet, dass sie nichts von der giftigen Wirkung der Tollkirschen wusste.
Und das behaupte ich auch weiterhin.
Can you maintain that? Okay, you know what? Let's ask that guy.
Nehmen Sie sich einen Moment, um sich zu sammeln.
Vielen
Okay, calculator. Tachen Rector. Now that is a hot clue. Okay, there we go. Okay, God. Okay, and the chunky pixels. It is literally, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's literally 10 pixels back there, Kari, huh? And like none of you guys saw it because none of you said, "What's that bowl back there?" Like it almost looks like a white brick in that gray wall back there, doesn't it, huh? Corruptimon. We're here with Deutsche Fingering Game, and now it's getting quite thinking face emoji. We have 2 suspects here with very plausible motives, but I can't decide which one is the more likely culprit. Yeah, are you tired of living? Try some nightshade jam with your toast. I don't like. I know the hotspot guy has like the easiest job ever because I just refuse to use him because it just feels almost. It feels almost like a hint, just a notch above cheating, Coyote. But like every single modern adventure gamer does it and uses it, right? Like I think you're supposed to use that hotspot highlighter, but it just feels too easy for me. So.
Ich habe noch mehr Fragen für Sie.
Wenn es sein muss.
Okay, what do you have to say about that? Or is he gonna be like, what the hell is she talking about? She knows that, and she uses the deadly nightshade on like raccoons or something, so she absolutely knows, huh?
Emma Uhlich behauptet, dass sie nichts von der giftigen Wirkung der Tollkirschen wusste.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
Okay, but you don't know anything about that. He can't. Okay, I already know. Okay.
Für den Moment habe ich keine anderen Fragen.
Wie Sie wünschen, Meister.
Yeah, yeah, like now you can't unsee it, Gaz. But like all of us were probably just thought that was just a weird white brick in that gray wall, just like that one right there is, or like that one, right? So it's like whatever. But it's a 10 pixel white bowl over there, and that was a critical piece of information. Okay, so can I combine this now? Ding. Okay. Okay, did Emma Uhlich know about the harmfulness of deadly nightshade or not? I don't know. What do you think, Kreiser? Oh, okay. Okay, this is what I was talking about, my sons. What do you guys think? I'm thinking that she fucking knew. I think both of them had a hand, like killed him. Like she knew, and she poisoned him, and also he cut the fucking thing. As to who actually killed him, I don't know. It's a gray area, but you know. Yeah, now she knows, man. Right? Because if she didn't know, that she would probably be eating that shit. Be like, oh, I love nice berries covered in morning dew, right? And eating it, and then she'd be dead, right? But okay, known toxic effect, poison. What's this? Okay, murder by poison. Emma Uhlich had enough of her husband's womanizing. She tried to poison him with a nightshade, but the dose. Okay, the dose was too small. It was only while he was driving his motor car through Plagwitz that the paralysis of the poison set in. That's why he could never swerve. Okay. So okay, I have unlocked the first solution. You can click on the solution and read through it. Then you can decide to continue investigating or end the case. Try to unlock and read the other solutions before you finish the case. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's no... why can't... Okay. It hasn't yet joined Max's motive and the thing. Okay, I need to do something with that. Is there another hotspot that I'm missing? Perhaps? That's why the Max's motive is not joining up. Okay. Break band broken and... Maybe this? Okay, that sounds a bit far-fetched according to Kreiser. Okay. No. Okay, no. Okay, break band broken, and then quit. Okay, I think I need a. Okay, I don't think you can reuse these little clues, so I have to find a new piece of information, and then something, and then I can combine that, and then maybe I'll join Max's motive with the cause of death or something. Yeah, all German dialogue, Griftivate. Although this time we get English subtitles. I don't think we got that in Gamer Night 2, so. Yeah, accessories to the crime, like some earrings, a bit, huh? Yeah, both guilty, so. Like, both contributed. Okay, but how do I. There's.
Ich habe noch mehr Fragen für Sie.
Wenn es sein muss.
This doesn't feel complete.
Das Bremsband des Motorwagens weist markante Schnittkanten auf.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
But he claims to not know anything about that.
Für den Moment habe ich...
Wie Sie wünschen.
Badly battered. Okay, sorry. Do you want me to? Do you want me to combine these two? The blades of scissors and the edges of the brake band are very similar. Was it tampered with? There it is. I just had to combine those two things. Okay. Now, everything is out of my inventory, and then now, it'll be here. Yeah, they seem similar. Okay.
Ich habe noch mehr Fragen für Sie.
Let's ask about that
Wenn es
first.
sein muss.
There we are.
Die Risskante des Bremsbandes und die Klingen der Schere scheinen übereinzustimmen.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
What do you know, guy, huh?
Für den Moment habe ich keine anderen Fragen.
Wie Sie wünschen, Meister.
But this guy is just openly lying to me, just saying that he's being Johnny Tightlips. He's just saying everything. I don't know anything about that, right? You don't know about a cut brake band, huh? Dude up if she ate that. Yes, exactly, Bebe, huh? Okay, no, yeah. I was just a second. Yeah. That's all it was, Claudebeck. And now I can do the thing with the notebook and this and this. Come on, ding! There it is.
Oh.
The brake band either tore. It's too clean. Tore by itself, or someone tampered with it. Okay. But Kreiser said multiple times that it's too clean, the cut, and the blades do look similar. So. Yeah, a double fingering! I thought it was gonna be one or the other, but I think we're going for a double penetration here, Gaz, and it's a double fingering, huh? Okay, the edges of the brake band match Max told for scissors. He cut the brake band to provoke an accident, or the cut edges don't mean anything. The tear in the brake band was an accident. No, they match, man. Okay, so, that's still not, am I missing something else? It didn't, it joined all these things automatically, but... And I can't drag or nothing. Or is it not supposed to? Because she's the murderer? But that's all the things in my inventory, and that's all the little clues so far. Okay, a Pixel Games, a September Fest. Yeah, get it started early, Gideon. Germans, 10 out of 10. Hot damn. Yeah. I only bring you the best games here, Gideon. So lucky you to tune in. This game isn't even released yet, Gideon, but you're getting a sneak peek at it. It'll be released in about 5 hours or something. But I got a copy because of my influence. And now you can take a peek at this, see if you like it. But yes, as you can see, it was a detective game. Okay, so let me save it again here. And let's see, what am I doing here?
Ich habe noch mehr Fragen für Sie.
But there's nothing, and I can't ask him about any of that stuff.
Für den...
Wie Sie wünschen. Kommissar Kreiser.
No, thank you.
Das war's.
Okay. Is there anything with you?
Ich muss Sie leider...
Ich werde versuchen...
No? Okay.
Nehmen Sie sich ein...
Vielen Dank.
Okay, do we go back to...
Wir sollten unsere
Ich begleite.
The scene of the crime. Let's see, we're here. And either talk to that policeman, the patrolman, or maybe my witness again. And I can ask him, like, did he look out of sorts or something, right? I'm seeing double! 4 fingerings! Seems like a fist is gonna go through, huh? Okay. Okay, quicker than an omelet at 8 a.m. Okay, so is that it? Is that it? Or let me just be thorough. And like, is it possible to finger both people? Like if we can only finger one person, then yes, the wife is guilty because I guess her actions made him die first, if you know what I mean. Like if she hadn't poisoned him, then he would have been like alert enough to just swerve and hit the thing. But because she fucked him up she drugged him, like he might have died even if his brakes weren't cut. You know what I mean? So so maybe that's why it won't match up those two, or I'm missing something, and it's not connecting Max with him murdering, and there doesn't seem to be nothing else. So here.
Mehr Fragen habe
Okay. Does anyone see any tricky pixels? Because apparently they're very important. Sand. Okay.
Oh.
What about you?
Ich habe doch noch eine Frage. Das war's erst einmal.
Ich stehe Ihnen jederzeit zur Verfügung, Herr...
It took 1 hour to find the bloody key. Listen, excuse me, guys. At least 12 of those minutes was the intro, okay? So it took 48 minutes to get out of my office, huh? So not bad. Yeah, 2.5 hours at this point right now. If I end the thing right now, I'm just being thorough. But it seems like there's nothing else. So I think I think it's time to make the conclusion that lady did it, huh? Scheiße, Rob. Damn Germans. Shake harder, boy, huh? Okay, ask my pixel. Okay. Do you guys find the pixel hunt or like the pixel highlighter, like, I guess I guess clearly you don't. That's just part of the game, right? Okay, so what was it? I could there it is. I think I got it. Yeah, I got all these. The sand, the tracks, that's everything. And the body. And I didn't do it at the oh, wait. Is that something? I didn't click up there. Okay, exhaust fumes, a non-mistakable sign of progress and prosperity, but okay, you won't find much of it anywhere else in Leipzig, as you will here in Plagwitz. Progress and exhaust fumes, I mean prosperity, won't be for a long time. Okay, that's not, that was just flavor text, so. I have one more question, that's all for now, yeah. I nothing to add to a patrolman, that seems a bit far-fetched, but okay. Best of your life. Nice, Batman. Thank you very much. Okay, only as a last resort. Okay. If we're stuck and we can't progress in our investigation, then I'll ask him, right? But we have a conclusion at least. I'm not sure if like this is ever supposed to join up like it does here, because she's the Moider, right? Okay, Pixel. Apparently we missed the smokestack gamer. And I seem to have gotten everything at the house, right? Like, if I missed anything, it was just flavor text, so... Yeah, okay, here it is. Okay, okay, Emma Ulick killed her husband due to having base motives and did so insidiously. She was a Moiderer who must be brought to justice, and we can continue it or end. Does everyone agree that it was the wife, right? Yes, because even like I said before, even if she hadn't poisoned him, or no, even if the brakes were not cut, like, you know, he could have like braked or swerved into the sand, but the fact that he was fucked up, that is what killed him. Not the fact that he drove into the barrier and drowned. Dialing it back, the fact that he was fucked up because his wife poisoned him, that's why he's dead, right? And so I think we can end it. Okay. Golden Gamer agrees. Coyote. Yeah, no, because she killed him first. She did kill him first, right? So you can't put two people away for the same crime. I think that's an actual like rule, even you know, or something. Any lawyers? So. Now, women, therefore guilty. Listen, don't ever cheat on your wives or girlfriends because they will fucking kill you, huh? And there's the lesson here, huh? Yeah. Poison? That's a woman's tool, right? Okay, so, and yeah, that investigation. You're going away, lady. I hope I fingered the correct person.
Jetzt weiß ich, was wir tun müssen.
Steht eine Verhaftung an?
Allerdings. Und die Lösung war wie so oft die naheliegendste Erklärung.
Okay, they're starting us off with an easy one, the most obvious explanation. Ooh, that is so fancy. I love that, huh? Okay, this weird.
Und so blieb mir nichts anderes übrig, als Emma Uhlich zu verhaften.
The very blue world again. Okay. Okay, the first one was an easy one. The second one I'm assuming will be a little bit harder, but, you know...
Sie hatte die ständigen Seitensprünge ihres Ehemanns wohl nicht mehr ertragen.
Yeah, who could? Right?
Und sich entschlossen, sich an ihm zu rächen.
Und um es ihm heimzuzahlen, hat sie ihm giftige Tollkirschen verabreicht. Aber die Dosis war zu gering und betäubte ihn nur.
Yes.
Nun muss der Staatsanwalt entscheiden, ob das Mord war oder ob Frau Uhlich ihrem Mann nur einen Schrecken einjagen wollte. Sie konnte ja nicht wissen, dass er mit seinem Motorwagen gleich in die Elster fährt.
Yeah, that was all Edward's fault, huh?
Aber was hatte es dann mit dem gerissenen Bremsband auf sich?
Ja.
Das ist doch ein seltsamer Zufall, oder nicht?
Sie klingen nicht überzeugt. Glauben Sie etwa, dass sie unschuldig ist?
Mitnichten. Ich glaube Ihnen, dass Emma Uhlich versucht hat, sich an ihrem Ehemann zu rächen. Doch ich frage mich, ob sie die Einzige war, die eine Rechnung mit Eduard Uhlich offen hatte.
Nun, der
Granny
Bericht
is
ist
doubting
geschrieben
us.
und Emma Uhlich wird bereits dem Haftrichter vorgeführt.
Granny is doubting us. Yeah, that does seem weird that I wasn't able to, like, link the Max thing either, but, like, I thought I found all the fucking clues, but maybe not, because I refuse to use that hotspot thing, but that's the whole point of this game. This game will allow you to finger the wrong person and just allow you to continue, and, you know, I don't know if we'll see the characters again, but Leipzig here isn't that big of a place, so maybe. And, you know, maybe if we could have put away Max, then now he's just walking around free because that evidence, I didn't nail him with that evidence, so.
Jetzt ist es zu spät, etwas daran zu ändern.
Okay, let's change anything. Okay. You heard Kreiser there, so was that correct? I don't know, huh? Okay, the second one, Tender Tragedy. Okay, I think we're just talking with our blind grandmama here or something. So it's always gonna start in this blue world.
Oh nein, jetzt habe ich Sie geweckt, Frau Faber.
Oh nein.
Das macht gar nichts, mein lieber Kommissar. Ich bin schon den ganzen Tag so müde.
Es ist meine Schuld, dass Sie heute Morgen zu nachtschlafender Zeit geweckt wurden.
Ich weiß doch, dass man sie nur direkt aus dem Bett holt, wenn es wirklich wichtig ist.
Und das war's auch. Meine heutige Geschichte klingt so unglaublich, ich kann es selbst kaum fassen.
Dann erzählen Sie mir lieber gleich Ihre Geschichte. Das macht mich besser wach als jeder Kaffee.
Sehr gern. Wie Sie wissen, wurde ich mitten in der Nacht aus dem Bett geholt. Mit der Kutsche ging es dann durch die halbe Stadt zum Bayerischen Bahnhof.
Bayerischer Bahnhof. Cool.
Guten Morgen, Herr Kommissar.
Oh, okay, we will see this guy every single time. He's just our hotspot guy, huh? Okay, crime and passion, isn't that exempt in some places? That sounds terrible if it is, I guess, huh? Yeah, Freddy! Emma got fingered. That was the name of that past case. Go give her, huh? Okay, good game and thanks, baby. In the middle of the night, dragged, right? That nice translation, ATM, huh?
Sie sind viel zu fröhlich für diese unsägliche Uhrzeit.
Okay, it's an ungodly hour.
Weil der Tag verspricht, ein äußerst interessanter zu werden.
Okay, he's a keener.
Ist dem so. Was haben wir denn hier?
Eine nicht identifizierte Leiche in der Rauchkammer einer Lokomotive.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Ihr Enthusiasmus erscheint mir wirklich ein wenig fehl am Platz.
Ihre Miesepeterei noch viel mehr. Schauen Sie sich einmal in Ruhe um und sprechen Sie dann mit dem Stationsvorsteher.
Okay, does anyone remember this guy's name? I tried to examine him, but Kreiser here just says the prosecutor. Already far too active for this early hour. Okay. Let me just save it here. Okay, I did save right before I ended that thing, but I don't know what else I could have done. Granny, fucking Granny is making me second guess myself. She was just like, "What about that break band? Why didn't you follow up with that?" And Kreiser said all those things. I don't know if she's just pissing all over my good work or if I missed something, but it seriously seems like I didn't, but you know. Yeah, they were just invented or something in this time. Claudebeck, so you've got to have an old-timey murder on a train. A locomotive? I know what a motive is. What is a locomotive? It's a crazy motive, huh? A motive that just sounds so insane enough to be true, huh? I'll just stand here and watch you, Air Inspector, right? Just like you guys are, right? Checking for illicit toupees. They were illegal back in 1899, ATM, huh? Yeah, maybe even if I got it right, Golden Gamer, she still would have been like, really? Both of them? Murdering that guy? Do you think that they were fucking? Why didn't you follow up on that, Kreiser? And just like, I don't know, Granny. I did the best I could, man. But yeah, maybe. But you guys all agreed, and I couldn't find anything else. But maybe, if you guys pick this up for yourself, when you can use the hotspot indicator to your heart's content. I don't like doing it, because then it makes for these authentic, like, you know, experiences of, oh god, I got it wrong. Right? But if you guys pick this up for yourself and use the hotspot guy, then you'll see that I missed a little like 8-pixel thing. I guess back at the mansion, because I didn't use the hotspot guy thing there. So maybe I missed something, and I wasn't able to connect Max and with the murder like the way I did with the wife. So okay, has a scar on his cheek, so he's more badass than he lets on. ATM, huh? He did some fencing. Back in the day, perhaps. Okay, and Thomas is here. What's good, Thomas? Welcome in. So we are checking out this brand new game. Casebook 1899, The Leipzig Murders. It is so brand new that it hasn't even been released yet, Thomas, but I'm giving you guys a sneak peek of it. And so we just finished the first investigation. I think I was about to take a little break now before we get into investigation number 2, so. Ads for depends. Twitch knows, well, I think you have to input your date of birth or something, Magpie, to prove that you weren't 18. So they know how old you are, Magpie, so it's like, oh, you're turning that age, eh, Magpie? Having a little trouble controlling your bladder, Magpie? What about Depends? You can still party in Depends, huh? Yeah, see? Call me Dictator knows, right? Okay, I want to see your beautiful face. Well, thank you very much, Thomas, eh? But you will. Now need to look at my my BRB screen for a little bit, because I could use very much a little break here before we get into the meat of I guess chapter 2. Okay, so it's been like 2.5 hours, right? Okay, so this game all told will take probably about 10 hours or so, maybe for the average gamer, less. if you insist on using the hotspot indicator and the hint guy, but I'm obviously not going to do that. Why would I use the hint guy when I have like 60 of yous here to give hints, right? So okay, yeah, it's wee wee time and ball watching time, eh? So let me see. Okay, that's, what do I want to play? Okay, we'll do that one. Yeah, you know, that beer, it's time for it to return to Leipzig, huh? Okay, so, as of right now, I'm just gonna take a little break, my sons, go and take a very quick swig of some brain food. Just wolf down a can of sardines, take a wee if you like, or just freshen up your balls a little bit. I just need a couple minutes before we get into chapter 2, so just stay tuned, boys. Give me a moment, I will be right back.
She's the queen of retro games. Legacy, she loves old shame. Drunkerella, watch her play. Simpson chat, they spend away. High dances are the holy grail. Costume more, they never fail. Twisting, turning every stream. Babe Irella, chase the dream. Oh, Babe Irella, you're a star, playing games from near and far. Sims, adore you, can't deny. In your world we feel so high. Console queen, you're here to slay. 8-bit worlds, we want to stay. Stream it live, you're in control. Drunkerella, make us whole. Oh, Baberella, you're a star, playing games from near and far. Sims, adore you, can't deny. In your world we feel so high. Dancing, grooving all night long. In her chat we all belong. Legacy is do or die. Babe Irella, take us high.
Friggin' welfare parasites.
Legacy is do or die. Babe Irella, take us high.
You had my heart, and we never be worlds apart. Maybe in magazines, but you still be a star. the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'd be here forever. Said I'd always be a friend. No time to get out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella.
Got some spare change a fella can have.
These fancy things will never come in between. You're part of my entity, here for infinity. When the war has took its part, when the world has dealt its cards, if the hand is hard, together we'll mend your heart. When the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. Said I'll always be a friend. Took no time to stick it out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. Going into my arms, it's okay, don't be alarmed, come into me. So gonna let the rain pour, I'll be all you need.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for your patience. You guys feeling smarter already, I hope. Okay, so let us get back to it. There we are, huh? Yeah, only welfare parasites get ads, which is not many of the people here, right? Except for maybe Magpie or something. That friggin' welfare parasites gets ads. Thank you. Welcome back. Yes, welcome back, all you guys, huh? Nice wee there, I hope. Okay, so there we are. Okay, cool. Look at all this stuff. Okay, the Bayerisch Bahnhof, which connects Leipzig with Hof in Bavaria. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. I want to examine that moon, but it's just the menu up there. Oh, that's nice. The little light turned on just randomly over there, huh? The locomotive cools down slowly, making metallic noises. Is the clock a different, Okay, the train station is almost deserted this early in the morning. Okay, you know, my ads, I'm very just about ads. Like sometimes, like the ad blocker on my browser just like fails, just for like a minute, right? And I'm just like, fuck, right? Sitting through 10 seconds before I can skip anything, huh? Yes, it's the same ones over and over. Yeah. Yeah, me too. A Gold Gamer, huh? Like back then, it's just like, okay, you just had to deal with it, right? But like now, there's ways around it, especially on the internet. Although, like on your phone, there's still, or I'm sure there is, but like I don't know what it is. Like the difference of browsing something on my phone as opposed to my computer, my phone, which doesn't have any ad blockers, so, or at least not a good one, so. Okay, and the okay, Station Master looks rather impatient than concerned. Yeah, the internet's starting to feel like 90s dial-up again, where there was just like those obnoxious banner ads, right? Well, I guess so, right? Remember when banner ads were a thing on the top of your like Alta Vista browser or something? Your free browser, just I forget what they would advertise. Probably some chat room or something. So. Okay, YouTube on PlayStation. The ads are fucking constant gambling and fake AI investments, right? It's not even for like shit you might want, like McDonald's, gas, or condoms, right? Or like energy drink or something. It's like gambling. Like I don't think you do that, right? So yeah, pop-ups, pop-unders, pop-throughs, pop diagonals, like, you know, all of them, huh? Okay, well loaded with coal. Can I look at every carriage? Okay, the driver's cab is deserted. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure if you guys saw what I think is an arm. Just poking out of here. Is it in the... I think it might be in this thing above me. It's a bit small for me to see. But I think you can see the locomotive that's in this chapter right now, and there's a little beige thing poking out of the circular part. So I think it's this right here. Ads? What are the attaboy boot? Like, that's my son! Using like 5 layers of like ad blockers and shit, huh? Okay. Okay, there's a closing mechanism on the round door of the smoke chamber. Apparently it can be used to lock and unlock the smoke chamber. Okay. Okay, it's on the outside. A. Is that a different hotspot? Yes, okay, there's a male corpse in the smoke chamber. A thick layer of ash lies on his skin and scorched clothes. Okay. Okay, I find nothing in his pockets except a hanky. The initials CBH are embroidered on it. Okay. 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 Thing to note, that's on the outside. Okay, and it's one of them, yeah, coal engine things. Okay, smoke chamber can be locked and unlocked from the outside only. CBH, some guy. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, fucking news websites, right? Or actually, it's not even like the newspapers or like sites where they give the news. It's just like, please subscribe to us. Like, I never even look at those, right? But it's covering half the page, and like you're not allowed to read the article that you're reading, or you get like 5 free articles, like ever, and then that's it. You can't read any more of The Guardian, huh? Yeah, baked in ads, right? I talk about the sponsorships, guys. You know, now word from our sponsor, right? Just good old King Ludwig beer, right? Refreshing, brewed by Bavarian purity laws, right? And then just... There's nothing like it. Gaz will be like, God damn it! Drunkerella, you're such a shill! I didn't realize I was watching one big fucking ad for I guess, Leipzig. And, like, travel to Germany or something, huh? But yes, like, sponsorships are just, like, that's... there's nothing to be done about that. Like, that's how they make their money, because the ad revenue is just bullshit, right? And most are kind enough where they will timestamp it, where it's just like, okay, here's the sponsorship, and, you know, just click here if you want to skip it, so... Yeah, yes, Golden Gamer, there's a dead body in there, huh? Yeah, 90% ads and crying for donations. It's like a fucking Twitch streamer, right, Oz? Right? Maybe even worse, huh? It's just like, please, we need money, right? We're a dying medium, and just like begging for donos. David, hey, good morning, David. How are you? We are going full Deutsch today with this detective game, Casebook 1899, The Leipzig Murders. Yeah, the 10%. We respect your privacy, huh? Yeah, big... Oh no. Big German beer has got her right now. She's just shilling constantly for big beer, huh? Yeah, no, attaboy, Golden Gamer. Don't trust those things, huh? Just use a Trixie app to read their fucking news articles for free, and then just go move on with your day. Yeah, click these, accept these 100 cookies so we don't spy on you, right? Ugh, it's like I'd rather just get the news from Wikipedia then, huh? Or like you guys, huh? Yeah, no, it's not David. It's David Nagum. That's you, David, huh? Okay. Okay, can I do this? Ding! Big brain already.
Die Leiche lässt sich nicht identifizieren, aber vielleicht kann uns das Taschentuch weiterhelfen.
Yes, okay.
Sie meinen, dass der Tote die Initialien CBH nutzt?
CBH.
Keine schlechte Idee.
Not well, it was in his pocket, guy. I mean, who else could it be? Okay, that's already a thing. Tender tragedy. Okay. I still don't know who the initials could stand for. I need to look for more clues. Yeah, okay, okay. I can't even fat piece, right? Yeah. And you want to talk about your freedoms, right, Gaber? Yeah, all that, Dr. Brissy, it's all part of the plan, part of the process, Reptimon. It's a good thing I didn't play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties 2 days ago, because then you guys would just be useless, right? But I made sure to do that first, and then play Dr. Brain, so that you guys were all warmed up. That little jiggly mass between your ears was pumped up. So now it was all ready for the fingering, Reptimon, huh? Yeah, no, yeah, for Gaz, he can't even fap without being of legal age and an ID and credit card, huh? Okay. Okay, does he have anything to say, or is he just gonna immediately give me the hotspots if we talk? Like, can we, like, get a debrief or
Kommissar
something?
Kaiser.
Okay. He is literally only good for his treacly optimism and help and hints and hotspots. No, thank you.
Das war's erst einmal.
Okay, yeah, go away. Whatever your name is, huh? Okay, Gab River, thank you very much for following. Okay, luckily the old wank bank full for the next few decades. It's like you're doing the Gooner equivalent of prepping, right? You have a bunker somewhere, Gaz, just full of lewd pictures and whatever. Okay, there you are, Gab Reber. Hello to you too. Welcome in. Thank you very much for joining me for this brand new game, Casebook 1899, The Leipzig Murders. Brand new, even though it looks retro, it is intentional. Yeah, it releases today. If you like sort of detective, deduction, adventure, point and clicks, I do. So I was very excited to jump in here. Yeah, the wank bunker, right? It's just full of lewd ASCIIs, Pokemon, just like, and low poly porn and such. It's still in the wash, SJ, right? You wore that over the weekend, you know, for clubbing. And then you took it to the dry clear, and now it takes like 3 days, so it's still not back. SJ, god damn it, huh?
Interessant.
Okay, the station master looks rather impatient than concerned. Okay.
Guten Morgen, Herr Kommissar. Ich bin Andreas Müller, Stationsvorsteher.
Andreas Müller, Station Master.
Guten Morgen, Herr Müller. Können Sie mir berichten, was geschehen ist?
Natürlich. Der Zug sollte gerade nach Chemnitz abfahren und wurde dafür eingeheizt. Das funktionierte aber nicht richtig. Also ließ der Lokführer die Rauchkammer öffnen.
Yuck.
Und dabei wurde die Leiche entdeckt.
Genau. Die Arbeiter haben dann nach mir rufen lassen und ich habe die Polizei verständigt.
Oh, hey, look, my guy is doing stuff. Watson over there. Look at him, he's on his hind legs like a Rory Calhoun walking around and doing stuff, huh? Wank a strategic reserve. There we go, Claude huh? Yeah, I know. You need to plan your lederhosen wearing, SJ, huh? Like, I made sure this was clean, right? But of course, oh no, I've been talking about this. Actually, I don't think you guys knew that it was German until this week. Yeah, this week, right? You had all week to keep your German clothes and lederhosen nice and fresh, but you didn't, huh? Okay, the Pixar, you like it, baby, huh? Ooh, okay. Okay, body,
Was wissen Sie über die Leiche in der Rauchkammer?
Nur, dass meine Arbeiter darauf schwören, dass die Kammer fest verriegelt war.
Yeah, no, okay, note that down. Okay, I don't think he would know.
Haben Sie irgendeine Idee, wer der Tote sein könnte?
Nun, nicht direkt eine Idee, aber vielleicht eine Befürchtung.
A fear? Eh?
Immer heraus damit.
Unser Nachtwächter ist verschwunden.
Oh, okay.
Ich kenne Stepan schon lange als zuverlässigen Mann.
Stepan, that's not C.
Und jetzt haben Sie Angst, dass er etwas mit der Leiche zu tun haben könnte.
Ich kann es mir eigentlich nicht vorstellen. Aber wie ist sein Verschwinden sonst zu erklären?
Okay, did that guy kill whoever the hell that schmuck is? That's in there. Yeah, we got Ella Holmes and David Nagum. What a great team we are, David, huh? Okay, yeah. Gaz missed it when I was saying that it was like a German thing, right? Okay, your Lederhosen. That's my son. Thank you, old man. Old man is the only one doing it properly. His Lederhosen, ready, pressed, refreshed with some Febreze. Right there we go, old man, huh? Eating brats and invading Alsace and there we go, huh? It's something. At least you're participating in Nomadic Jam, huh? Okay, real tight Lederhosen and baby powder to squeeze in there. It's not even that like, oh, you're too fat for your Lederhosen. They're just tight, huh? On the job, training. Oh my God, bootleg, huh? We are so back, huh? Okay, unusual events.
Der Zug war die Nacht über hier in Leipzig.
Ja, er wurde heute früh vorbereitet und sollte den ganzen Tag auf seiner Strecke pendeln.
Und ist heute Nacht etwas Besonderes vorgefallen?
Herr Kommissar, man hat einen Toten in der Rauchkammer einer Lok entdeckt.
Yeah, you don't say.
Dass hier etwas nicht mit rechten Dingen zugeht, dürfte sich von selbst verstehen. Und darüber hinaus ist auch noch unser Nachtwächter Stepan verschwunden und ein Fahrgast.
Okay, Stepan is the fucking killer or something. The passenger is whoever the CBH guy is.
Sie sagten, der Nachtwächter ist verschwunden?
Ja, gestern Abend hat er ganz normal seinen Dienst begonnen. Aber als er heute früh abgelöst werden sollte, war er nirgendwo zu finden.
Sie sagten, sein Name ist Stepan.
Ja, Stepan Novikov. Eigentlich ein sehr zuverlässiger Mann.
Novikov? That's not Deutsch, is it? Novikov? Are you a Ruski?
Wissen Sie, wo er wohnt?
Meines Wissens nach wohnt er irgendwo im Naundörfchen.
Naundorfchen, okay. Ding! Okay.
Sie haben einen Fahrgast verloren?
Nun, eigentlich ist er verschwunden, bevor er am Bahnhof war.
Damn it, okay.
Er wollte mit dem ersten Zug nach Chemnitz fahren und hat gestern bereits sein Gepäck aufgegeben.
Okay, is there a passenger manifest, perhaps?
Ist das ungewöhnlich?
Eigentlich gar nicht, aber er hat so ein Aufheben um sein Gepäck gemacht, dass es mich wundert, warum er heute früh nicht zur Abfahrtzeit gekommen ist. Er war so besorgt um die Sicherheit seines Gepäcks, dass er es sicher niemals allein auf die Reise geschickt hätte.
Okay.
Wo ist denn das Gepäck, das der verschwundene Fahrgast aufgegeben hat?
Es ist noch in der Gepäckaufbewahrung im Abschnitt 753.
753.
Und wissen Sie auch den Namen des Fahrgastes?
Please tell me.
Das war ein gewisser Christian Hase.
There we go.
Irgendein hohes Tier beim Theater.
There we go, okay. That's the schmuck. Okay. Okay. What can you tell me about that, maybe?
Ich habe gesehen, dass die Rauchkammer von außen abschließbar ist.
Das ist wichtig, damit sie sich nicht während der Fahrt öffnet.
Von innen kann man sie nicht öffnen?
Die Konstrukteure haben nicht daran gedacht, dass man sich darin einschließen könnte.
Ja.
Oder von jemand anderem darin eingeschlossen wird.
Okay. CBH put it in H? Okay, that's crossed off now.
Die Rauchkammer war anscheinend fest verschlossen.
Das schwören zumindest meine Arbeiter.
There we go.
Der Name des verschwundenen Fahrgastes lautet Christian Hase.
Und sein Gepäck ist immer noch in unserer Obhut.
Von innen kann man die Rauchkammer weder öffnen
Absolut ausgeschlossen bei diesem Bautyp.
Okay.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht.
Ich hoffe, wir können den Bahnhof bald wieder freigeben. Die Fahrgäste warten.
Okay, Nick's luggage quits it! Yes! He was apparently a big shot in the theater, so he probably has some fancy, bowler hats or something, and nice pantaloons! Nomadic Jam. That poor guy got smoked, yeah, he did. Okay, so can I go into his, carriage down here? Okay, good, it'll take me right there. Yeah, where's your lantern? It's dark in here, I should turn on some light first. Like, I don't have that, right? Nothing. Okay, I used that lamp literally only once. Wait. Okay. Okay, there. Okay, Achtung! The sign reads, attention, no open flames or fires. Okay, what about this thing? The sign shows some safety instructions for the workers.
Oh.
Okay, light switch, nothing over there. Okay. Ooh, oh, damn it! Ah, damn it! Oh, okay. Apparently there's a short circuit here. Okay, we're what? Oh shit! Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. Ooh, fuck. Okay, it's a. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, that makes it harder, don't it? Huh? Okay, assuming we want. Okay, there's a. Okay, let's not. I am able to skip it if I want to, but let's not, huh? He was smoking that later. He was gonna make a killing in France with that, and that Stepan guy like caught wind of the whole scam, killed him, took all his lederhosen, and now he's becoming a lederhosen millionaire in Marseille, huh? Okay, so do I need to use all the things? I don't know if I need to use all the things. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, is it, oh, damn. Okay. I guess, is that useless? That, oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, oh, damn it. Yeah, shit, Okay, so apparently, the dev likes, like, these little minigame things, but he's also very aware that I don't know what, a lot of people don't like them, so there's that handy button right up there. But, I don't really mind this. I thought it was a sliding tile puzzle, but it just, I don't know what you call this. You know, we just need to get it, I'm assuming over here, so. Yeah, puzzles! Puzzles, bootleg! Okay, so it's not just a point-and-click game, combining A with B. There's also going to be the concept of a few puzzles, bootleg. So, okay, so we're all think tank this. Backseating is allowed. So, if you guys can describe to me what it is you want me to do. Moving one of them is not an option. Some of them are just joined together. I think you can see, yeah, like there's a little bracket or something right there. I think that means that they're joined together. Let me see. Yeah, for the most part. Do they all have that? No, maybe they all have that. Sorry, my mistake, huh? And I can't seem to do anything with these empty ones. I thought I could just slide it, but. Yeah, light a match, no open flame. Also, I'm not a smoker. Although I guess my Watson over there is. He probably has a match, I guess. Yeah, they wouldn't have lighters back then. It'd be a match. Wait, look at people holding hands. These little things. Okay, I was not expecting puzzles. Yeah. Is that a downer, Bebe? Like, I don't really mind these. And there's a handy skip button if you don't like them. So, okay, get the end one. Okay, yeah, this one. Yeah, so, okay, so it can go that way or that way. There we go. Okay, I think I was able to... No, how do I, Okay, that one doesn't seem to... Can I not move that? Like, at all? Does that one not move at all? Hang on. And neither does that one, seemingly, so... Okay. I might be able to make it go... no, wait. No, fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, But the ones with 2 rivets are fixed? Oh, man, okay, yes, thank you, Novak Jeb. Yeah, okay, so the ones like this, they will not move. So that one is stuck like that, and I'm assuming this one's stuck like this. Yeah, okay, so I can move this. Yeah, no problem. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Okay, shit, oh shit, oh god, I'm just messing it up, I am. Okay. It's too much for David, huh? Okay, but it keeps the minds fresh, keeps that Alzheimer's at bay, right, Bebe? Okay, circling about is the head, and the lines are the arm. Okay, so we're getting close here. The thing starts right here. It's just if I can move this or something. Actually, wait. I don't think that would connect because just the nature of. Yeah. No. Okay. These happy Bob Ross mistakes, right? Happy mistakes. That's fine, huh? Okay, maybe up and then okay, so yeah, okay, so like and then like okay, which of these doesn't move? None of them. Okay, let me see. Okay. Yeah, oh, damn it. Oh. That was close. It was. Okay, let me see. Okay, there. Oh. Okay, let me just check something. I don't think, okay, yeah, no, this has to go up like this. So, and, okay, so we're stuck. No, okay, and that only goes straight. Okay. Good thing we're an electrician detective, that's right, huh? Or like, is this, hang on. No, this doesn't move, okay, so that's nothing. We're not gonna use that. It might make us go, like, I guess, and then all the way down, maybe. Shit. Ugh. Okay. Okay, that's gotta... Okay, come on, backseating allowed, yeah. Not only backseating allowed, backseating encouraged, Jam, right? Like these puzzles especially, right? The investigating, it's okay for now, but as we can see, as we saw, even 60 pairs of eyeballs missed that one bowl that was in the back there at that mansion screen, so. But yeah, maybe this is my new niche, Nomadic Jam. Just all backseating all the time, and whatever. I'll just make sure to not play Dark Souls or something where it would get really annoying. Just play these, and then just like, yeah, just tell me what to do, Jam. Got any, here I am, got any ideas? Okay, so let me see. Okay, if I move this, I think this one and this one, I think everything around it moves. So... Okay, okay, this needs to change. Those are otherwise fine. Okay, Ricky Boy 75, thank you for following. Okay, if I do, okay, not that. Okay, can I... Okay, this... shit. Okay. Hang on. Fuck! Oh, fuck you! Oh, God. Okay, that was close. Yeah, this is the... Yeah. So, yeah. Like, we're so close. It's just... It's this fucking one. And then I got... Now, how do I move these without moving this? Right? Okay, yeah, I know. So I've heard, a Golden Gamer. I don't know why they're like that. Like, do just like turbo autists play Dark Souls or what, huh? Are you serious? What? This is how a circuit board looks like, David, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. Can you find the two missing? Is there more here? I assume there wasn't. I assume it was just this. Like, I think I... Okay, hang on. There was something on the floor. I can't pick it up, though. Yeah, like, that fell off, and it was nothing.
Naja.
Okay. No. I don't know why those two are actually... Or they're not on the floor. Is it? Yeah, okay, no, I gotta turn that on first. Okay, I think those two spaces are just two empty spaces. Stop looking at those two empty spaces, huh? Okay, turbo, it is absolutely a thing, Gaz. Just like super A's, huh? Okay, no, that's no problem, baby. It was worth a check. Because what if we spent like 20 minutes here just trying to do this? Like, oh, for fuck's sake, there was a piece on the floor, you know, where I could lock all the things and, okay, I'm assuming that's to reset the thing. Don't do that. I think. Don't do that. Okay, damn it, and now this has moved also. Now this has moved also. Okay, no, I need it like that, and I need... wait, okay, no, what am I doing? Fuck, I had it, Yeah, okay. Just fucking mussing around with it. Okay, okay, yes, and there's the issue of this. This is now messed up again. You got the thank you, baby. Okay, so that needs to turn. That's fine. Okay, can I? Damn it! Fuck you! Fuck this goddamn fucking thing. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's possible to go around. Who designed this circuit breaker? A fucking sadist? A German circa 1899, huh? Okay, or can I... Okay, can I make this just go straight up? All killer, no filler. Don't waste time. Okay. Shit. Okay. There. Nah, fuck, that's gonna mess that up. Okay. And then, okay, fuck, that's almost it. It just this fucking thing. Okay, okay, now it's this, right? But now if I move this, then this and this will move. Okay, hang on. I think I need to just like turn this like once and then use this or something? Hang on. Okay, okay, hang on. No. You're so close, okay. It's just this fucking thing. Does anyone have any ideas? Okay, hang on. Okay, wait. Okay, is it that one? Okay, rotate from the pieces adjacent to the fixed pieces. So the middle. Okay, so yeah, that. Yeah, okay, so yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so only these two will move. I need this here, but I need that one just. Okay, hang on. Okay, so this is okay. Will it work either way? Okay, this will work either way. Whether it's north facing or south facing, but this one has to be, let's call it northeast or whatever. It's just so high. Okay. Okay, let's get that. Okay, I just need. Okay, hang on. Okay, if it turns one, okay. No, oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's something like that. I need to turn one of these once and then that one twice or something, and then it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, so this one is upper, okay. Okay, easier to watch than do. Okay, yeah, it's just trial and error. Just trial and error. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Okay, so that needs 2 more turns. That is exactly where it needs to be. Okay, hang on. Okay, so that'll go there. That'll go. No, because fuck. Because now that is where it needs. Well, no. Okay. It's easy, right? Why are you making it difficult, streamer? Okay. Tastes like a D battery. Okay. Can I get this just by moving this one in the corner and that one right there, right? It's just the order that I'm doing it is okay. One, hang on, okay. Okay, two more and then okay, so that'll be in the correct spot next time. So will this. Ugh. Okay, I suppose I could also move the thing above? Maybe I'm supposed to also move the thing above. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think you need to move second row, second column, this one here. This one here. So second row, fourth, right? Okay, yeah. So yeah, because this will move this and this, but this one's fine. It can turn any way, right? Close. Okay. Okay. That is now good to go. Okay. One. Okay, hang on. Okay, so that requires two more. 1, 2. Okay, if I do this now, hang on. Fuck! You stupid fucking asshole! Yes, I am talking to this one thing right here. This fucking thing is such a fucking asshole. Okay. Okay, no, that was it. I had it. Okay, hang on. Okay, so that, hang on, so, yeah, okay, that's what I want. Son of a bitch, okay. Okay, see you, David. Okay, you ever play bullet hell games? I used to, Jumbo. I played Enter the Gungeon, like years ago. The thing is, I don't have a controller, so that's really hard on a keyboard. It'd be much easier with a controller. And there's certain... I don't know if you realize this, but playing games like that on a keyboard, like, sometimes it just, you know... The buttons just don't respond, especially if you're trying to do something like jump up and forward or something. So... Yeah, David's never useful for any puzzle solving. Right? He's only here for the Duke Nukem, huh? It mocks us, yeah. Okay. So there's so 1, 2, 3. Okay, are you turning? Can I affect the okay, no, okay, it's always turning clockwise. Okay, so I want this like this, and this obviously needs to be on the side. Do you all turn clockwise, or? Okay. 1, 2. This is fine. Oh my god. Okay, exit the dungeon? Isn't it the same? It's another bullet hell, right? Okay, if you right click, does it... what do you mean, baby? Okay, then once you push, the others go counter? Is that... Okay, hang on. Okay, so that one went clockwise. Okay, yes. Yeah, okay, Clavic's got it. And then the ones next to it go counterclockwise. Okay, that's why. So the one I'm clicking on goes clockwise, and then okay, that's why it's messing me up. They go counter. So that means Clavic. Okay, we need this one like this, and we need that one like that. So yeah, exactly. Guys like cogs. Okay, only a couch co-op. Yeah, right. That'd be great. Gungeon, just playing Gungeon, just like with someone in like Japan or something, right? But I think you can't. The lag or something would be too much. So like yeah. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, so okay, goes counterclockwise then for the things around it. Damn it. Okay, now I've like fudged up. You fucking asshole. Seriously. Obsessed with the brat wars. Yeah, I know, huh? You guys got brats on the brain. Okay. Okay. I could also. You know what? I don't really want to mess with that. I don't. Okay, so one more, and then shit. No, because I need this like this. God, fucking! I'm this close to pressing this fucking button. I am, huh? I don't like to do it. But like, you know. Popeye's beaten down. Need some spinach, eh? We are beaten down right now by this goddamn cog puzzle, huh? Okay, can you leave the first on the fourth? Sorry, the first on the fourth. Okay, this, and then the second on the fifth row in the correct position. No, on the fifth row, one ahead of the correct position. Okay. Okay, so this just needs to go like that. Okay, and then. Okay, two more on the bottom middle. Yeah, okay, yeah. But yeah, so like, okay, so when I push this, they go counterclockwise. But then the issue is always this fucking one, right? So close, but okay, keep alternately pressing the box on the bottom left, and then this, and then that in the, yeah, I think that's what I was trying before. Yeah, okay, yeah, like that's almost what I want, but that fucking happy face. It was right there. Just, oh, you're having trouble? The skip button is just right over there, player, if you're too dumb for this, huh? Oh my god. Okay, okay, hang on. You son of a bitch! This fucking... Oh. This fucking useless U-shaped one. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, maybe you need to follow it all the way back along the route, starting from the bottom. Hang on. Starting from the middle bottom. Starting from the middle bottom. Okay, okay, hang on. Okay, one piece? Okay, yeah, okay, hang on, let me see. Okay, when it's... Okay, okay, that... Ah, shit, Okay, okay, if I can get this, if I can get both, okay, okay, no, okay, that does spark there, and then if it could continue all the way on, then it would go there. Okay, rotating all the way back through the line? No, like, yeah, if I could just get these two fucking things to, like, line up, just go into their fucking home, then it would be fine. It would do that, but yeah, fuck this. Yeah, fuck you, huh? I'm done with it. Like, we spent like 20 minutes on it, and it's not advancing the fucking story. I don't even know why the dev bothered to put that in there, but like, okay, I guess he likes puzzles, so. He must be a fan of Deponia. Deponia is like rife with those sorts of things. And like the dev of Deponia, he knows that they're annoying, but he likes them, so he puts them in. So that's probably this dev. Yeah, he's a fucking knob fiddler, right? So, I mean, he's a nerd. So yeah, Chorus and Klodvik, huh? Yeah, no, it just, you know, I don't want to spend a fucking hour on it. You know what I mean? And when it's like not advancing anything at all, right? It's just a little like brain teaser thing. We already got that in Castle of Dr. Brain, so. Okay, there's a jewelry box at the top of the suitcase. It is locked. Okay. Okay, hang on, right there. What is that? There's a book among all the luggage. Okay, the chain's been broken. Someone has broken into the luggage storage. Okay. Okay, yeah. At least the dev is aware that the fucking minigames are annoying and like probably like only Germans like them, right? So that button was very clearly prominent, so he knows, huh? Okay, outside the window I can see the street that runs next to the train station. The city is slowly awakening to new life. And there appears to be writing under the sheet. Yeah. Ding! Is that an inventory item? What the hell is that? The dirty sheet. No, I took the sheet. Why do I carry this around with me? Okay, Christian Haas, Theater Regisseur, Leipzig, Karl Tauchnitz, I guess. 0 out of 2? What's that? Oh. Yes. Okay, okay, it says here, Christian Haas, a theater director. Tappa. Here's an address. Leipzig, Karl Tauchnitz Strasse. Oh, we should continue our investigation there. Okay. Yeah, that's most game developers, Golden Gamer, huh? Like, Guga's the same. He's a great guy when he's here, but then, like, when I play his games, he's just like, a tee-hee, right? Although after a certain point, he doesn't put mini games like that in his games. But after a certain point, he's just like, oh man, I'm just dying to tell you the answer and what to do, so. Okay, did I beat Deponia? I've never actually played through the whole thing. There was a very stupid puzzle in the second Deponia, and then once I got there and I saw what the solution was, I was like, this stupid fucking game! And I was so mad that I just uninstalled it, and I briefly played it here for these guys, but you know. Okay, the body was in the luggage all along, and then dumped in there on, what do you call it? The go day, huh? Travel day, that's it, huh? Okay, hey Matthew. Yeah, there was some fingering two times, Gaz, huh? Okay, hey James. Yeah, good to see you too. How are you, man? Okay, is that a plunger? Okay, next to the door is an old hand truck. One of those things. Okay, I put my hands on some book. Okay, what is that? Ding! There's a happy face on the book too. A book of jokes about accounting.
Willkommen in der Buchhaltung. Sie können mit uns rechnen.
Oh my god, you can count on us. Ugh. Crickets.
Buchhaltung rührt nicht daher, dass man ein Buch hält.
Oh god, please. And they actually had to get the voice actor to read these awful puns. It's not me just reading it for you. They got the dude to read it. Ugh. They lose their balance. Oh. Crickets,
Wenn Sie noch einen erzählen, klage ich Sie wegen Beleidigung, Einkreiser.
Good. Me and Pipe Guy feel the same way about these stupid accounting jokes, huh? They look real comfy. Yeah. It's actually just a pad on them because the leather on the little actual pads is getting old, so it's starting to crack. So it's very uncomfy. So I got these little pads to slap on them. Okay, I wish I was there to see. No, this was like offline. This was long before I started streaming Golden Gamer because I was stuck there, and you know me, I refused to get a hint, and then finally I couldn't take it anymore, and so I saw what the solution was. If Guga was here, he knows exactly what puzzle I'm talking about. He also thought that puzzle was just unfair and just completely stupid because it's a fourth wall breaking puzzle. You have to do something, let's call it in real life, gamer, to literally advance, right? So I was like, this is so stupid, and this stupid game actually went there, and so I just uninstalled it, huh? But that might have been the first time I uninstalled like without finishing a game. There are some times where games just piss me off, but I will continue on because it's just like, okay, let me just finish this so that I don't have this unfinished, unplayed game in my inventory, and so I just hate play it for the rest of the game. But I think that might have been my first uninstall. Nice, right? Bootleg loves all of these fucking accounting puns, eh? Will you read more of them if I make him look at it? He doesn't read any more bootleg, so that's all. You're only getting those two. Yeah, they always involve cheese. Ain't that strange? But now you understand. They tried it to their credit. Wow, did you write this book? This joke book for accountants, a bootleg, huh? Okay, alter the get. You had to go into the menu, Gaz, and do like literally the menu screen. You have to go into the menu screen like here and literally do something, right? It's like, you know. Yeah, a little Golden Gamer, but you know, and you know, Goal was starting to piss me off at that point. At that point in the game, Goal is just has blue balled us, Rufus, for like the 12th time, and I'm just like, why am I chasing this stupid bitch? Right? It's like, get the hint, Rufus, but you know. Okay, it's locked. Another puzzle! Okay, what are you gonna do for us now this time? Eh? What am I doing? I'm making ein Booby. What, okay, it's one of those. Or something. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm lockpicking here. No. Okay. How do I know? How the hell do I know what the thing is? Or, is it just trial and error? Or something? Okay, hang on, there. I think. Okay, that one is quite low. This one seems a bit high. I can't. I'll need to fiddle with it and see. But okay. That shit. Okay. That one's too high, or something. And this one needed to be. Okay. There we go. Okay, that is the appropriate amount of time to spend on a mini game right there, or maybe another like 3 minutes, but you know. Lockpickerella. There we go. Okay, it's open, and it's empty. Strange. Although that is strange. The box is empty. Okay, can we? Okay. Let's try and hunt that pixel before we go to the other place. Okay. I think that might be everything here, and we'll get more. Let's see. We got yeah, that joke. What's the deal with this? Even he doesn't know. Okay. He's always fudging the numbers! Oh my god, Riptobot, huh? I'll tolerate that joke because it included some elements of gay, huh? Yeah, there we are, baby, huh? Like, a nice, like, 2-minute puzzle. That's what I'm fucking talking about, huh? Yeah, with some lockpicking. Isn't that against the law? But I guess Kreiser here doesn't care. Yeah, break lockpicks. It's like, you only get 5 tries at it and then the box is locked forever. And then now I need to buy more lockpicks for like a 1 Deutschbuck here in 1899, huh? Okay, where's the exit? Yeah. Is it over here? Okay, there. Okay, poor district! And, okay, the train station, we're there. Where he lives. Why are we going to the poor district?
Got some spare change a fella can have.
There's gonna be a lot of that. A lot of that, Klodvik. Hey, yuck.
Friggin' welfare
yeah, there it
parasite.
is, huh? Yuck. Okay, let's see what the poor district is all about.
Man merkt es am Geruch. Wir sind im Nauendörfchen, Leipzigs ältestem Viertel.
Oldest and poorest quarter. Nauendorfchen. And it stinks. It's stanky here.
Und einem der ärmsten der Stadt. Wir sollten vorsichtig sein. Polizei wird hier nicht gern gesehen.
Okay, I don't have any money. There's no concept of money. They can take my fucking, just gross, like, pun book. I'm not carrying any money for these poors to steal. Okay, who's this friggin' welfare parasite?
Oh.
Okay, the man carves with a knife that looks sharp as hell. Okay, cozy fires burning in the backyard. What? What's that? Ooh, ash barrels in front of the wood fence. How do you know you're in a poor neighborhood? Washing, just outside on the line. Okay, underwear is hanging on the washing line. I wonder if something else could be hung there. The sheet? What for? Kreiser? Okay, what's that?
Oh.
See, the house here is really pitiful, really pathetic. Ugh. A little Nandorf. There we go, huh? Okay, Sergio. Hi, Sergio. Yeah, thank you very much, Sergio. So I went full Deutsch for this German game. It takes place in Leipzig, Germany. I've got my German beer here, and so I thought I'd look the part. How are you, Sergio? Okay, the head animation, the bobbin, the gas, huh? You have a watching light. Am I poor? What's wrong? Don't have a dryer. Claude Michael. Can't afford the electricity to like dry your clothes with the machine. Okay, talking. Looks like they have this. Yeah, the very quick, like bouncing, huh? Ew, some guy coughing. Okay, I can touch those ash barrels for some reason, but maybe later.
Guten Morgen. Was machen Sie denn schon so früh auf den Beinen?
Hallo, ich schnitze diesen Stock.
Okay, he seems friendly enough. Hello, I'm carving this stick.
Das sehe ich. Sind Sie Bildschnitzer?
Ich? Seien Sie nicht albern. Ich bin Buchhalter.
He's a poor accountant. Okay, does he want this crappy book?
Natürlich sind Sie das. Wie läuft das Geschäft?
Überhaupt nicht. Ich habe vor Wochen meine Arbeit verloren. Darum sitze ich auch hier in diesem Loch und schnitze diesen Stock.
Sitting in this hole. Okay. Was underwear... Yeah, that didn't look like that. The long... listen, Reptimon. When autumn turns to winter, you'll be happy to have underwear, like long johns, basically, huh? Yeah, who washes clothes? Do you believe these bougie people, Gaz? You know, the real manly thing to do is just turn your underwear just inside out and wear it again. Yeah, hello! Yeah, it's actually really cute, bootleg, huh?
Wie haben Sie denn Ihre Arbeit verloren?
Ich bin einfach nicht mehr
I
hingegangen.
didn't go there anymore. Nice. Total alpha move. Just like, fuck work. I'm just not gonna go there anymore.
Aber warum denn? Ihnen muss doch klar gewesen sein, dass Sie so Ihre Arbeit verlieren.
Natürlich. Ich war es leid, ein Buchhalter zu sein. Ich wollte mich viel lieber meiner wahren Leidenschaft widmen.
Is it joke making? What's your passion, boy?
Und was ist Ihre Leidenschaft?
Die Holzschnitzerei natürlich.
Okay.
Und wie läuft das Geschäft?
Sehr schlecht. Leider will niemand meine Schnitzereien kaufen. Wahrscheinlich, weil ich auch nicht sehr gut schnitzen kann.
Okay.
Und was wollen Sie jetzt tun?
Ich suche wieder Arbeit als Buchhalter. Eigentlich hat mir die Arbeit ja gefallen. Ich hätte nur gern mehr zu lachen gehabt.
Okay, there we go, huh?
Warum hat Ihnen die Arbeit als Buchhalter nicht gefallen?
Eigentlich hat mir die Arbeit ja gefallen.
Okay, that remains because, in case you forgot, right?
Kennen Sie Stepan Novikov?
Stepan? Den kennt doch jeder hier in der Gegend. Ein guter Trinkpartner, aber immer knapp bei Kasse. Er wohnt gleich in dem Haus hinter mir.
Okay. Okay, the dead guy is rich. This, who's he? Like the train guy, just poor, huh? Ew. Once you can crack your jeans in half, then you buy a new pair, huh? Okay, clean, loungy, drying on the summer breeze, stanky soiled junk rolling around in the dryer. But then, like, when you dry them outside, like, don't they get, like, crispy? Claudic? I love long johns. Yeah, nothing else will compare. Like, when it's cold out, Bebe, huh? Yeah, straight up free ballin'. Kind of respectable, isn't it, Golden Gamer, huh? The old-fashioned onesie with the easy access Ars Flapper. Okay, drinking buddy.
Sie sagten, dass Stepan ein guter Trinkpartner ist?
Trinkpartner?
Ja, der kann trinken wie ein Loch. Und das macht er auch die meisten Tage. Gleich früh fängt er damit an. Bis Mittag trinkt er ein Bier nach dem anderen.
Early? That's late for guys like Gaz. Noon? He's past schedule if he starts drinking at noon. But it's early to this guy. He drinks one beer, just one right after the other.
Um 12 geht er zu Bett und wacht pünktlich zum Sonnenuntergang wieder auf. Komplett nüchtern.
Nice, okay. This guy Stepan, his liver just works with the efficiency of a German train, huh?
Dann muss er zum Bahnhof. Da arbeitet er als Nachtwächter. Würde ja gerne wissen, wie er das schafft.
Yeah, what's your secret, Stepan, huh? Okay. Okay, and then poor.
Sie sagten, dass Stepan Geldprobleme hat?
Nicht solange er noch Dumme findet, die ihm Geld leihen. So wie mich. Er schuldet mir noch ein Vermögen. Aber das ist nichts im Vergleich zu seiner Vermieterin.
Oh, okay. Stepan Nalikov is a drinker, eh? Okay. I don't know if this bum will know anything. This hobo would know anything about this, but...
Der Name des verschwundenen Fahrgastes lautet Christian Hase.
Wer soll das sein?
Yeah, of course. Okay, okay. Crispy? Of course! Klodvik is like the Prime Minister's son or something, huh? Yeah, 1024, about 80% drunk. You started at whatever that was, 8 or something, huh? Okay, we found the Night Watchman. Is he here? Drinking or something? Okay. I don't... well.
Jemand ist anscheinend in die Lagerhalle eingedrungen.
Wovon sprechen Sie denn,
What are you
Mann?
talking about, man? Okay, yeah, he's a bum. Doesn't know anything about this stuff, huh?
Ich lasse Sie erst einmal weiterschnitzen.
Okay, okay, now I can knock on the door. He's very sturdy to me.
Stepan ist noch nicht von der Arbeit zurückgekommen.
Okay.
Wissen Sie, wann er das letzte Mal hier war?
Fragen Sie das eine Vermieterin. Die steckt ihre Nase andauernd in anderer Leute Angelegenheiten. Sie wohnt direkt über Stepan.
Okay.
Nehmen Sie die Treppe da an der Seite.
Okay.
Was redest du denn schon wieder für dummes Zeug? Irgendwer muss doch hier aufpassen.
Okay, she just opened the window to yell at us. He sells, yeah, cocaine for a living, and he's making a killing, huh? Not like this poor bastard here. The guy who went AFK, not AWOL, AFK. Okay, yeah, blow the hobo. Ew, when did he last shower, huh? Okay. Chrysler talked about hanging something there. Are we talking about that dirty ass sheet that I commandeered?
Hallo, ich bin...
Ich weiß genau, wer Sie sind. Die Karten haben mir gesagt, dass Sie kommen. Sie sind...
Oh God, are you into tarot or something, lady?
Der Tod.
Der Tod.
Nein, ich suche doch nur...
Der Tod. Die Karten haben es vorausgesagt.
Yeah, okay, so I just noticed Chrysler there talking, and it was just like... It was almost like, what do you call it? South Park, Terrence and Phillip, like the upper part of his head was going crazy. Right? But again, I think that's what Monkey Island 1, the original version, looked like. When Guybrush or something talked, it was the also jiggly head. Okay, he's not at work, he's not at home. He didn't seem to be at the station. He's out getting drunk somewhere, bootleg, I'll bet, huh? Sock puppets, yeah. Yeah, Germans with their flappy mouths, huh? They're Terrence and Phillip jaws, huh?
Gehen Sie weg. Sie bringen mir nur Schlechtes.
Okay, okay, okay. Do you want me to get rid of the hobo or something? I've got a terrible joke book that he might like.
Sagt der Buchhaltungsprofessor, in Ihrer Fallantwort steht mir eindeutig zu wenig. Antwortet der Student, ja, aber in diesem Fall durfte ich doch nicht zuschreiben.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Verdammt, jetzt habe ich mich doch glatt geschnitten.
I made him laugh with that terrible joke that he cut himself wood carving. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a thing. I need to do that. What for? I don't know. Okay, okay, I can put my hands on these.
Was soll denn dieser unsägliche Lärm? Lassen Sie die Mülleimer in Ruhe, sonst rufe ich die Polizei.
Aber ich bin doch von der...
Ruhe, sage ich.
Okay, I can also go to that guy's house. Okay, Okay, this one is a lot less straightforward than the last one, eh? Or is it the beer talking? I don't know. Ding! Okay.
Als die Tür hinter dem Mann in der Rauchkammer zufiel, konnte er sich von innen nicht mehr retten.
Die Frage ist jetzt, fiel die Tür von selbst zu oder wurde sie zugeschlagen?
Okay. I don't know enough. Okay, break in and this. Ding!
Naja.
Okay, the box is empty and the door has was broken open. So maybe someone has stolen the jewelry? Too many question marks. My sons? I don't know. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, accident or Moider? The victim climbed into the smoke chamber, the door closed. It could be open from the inside. It was a tragic accident. Deliberately placed in the smoke chamber, the door was closed. It could be open. It was Moider. I don't know. I don't know yet, game. Okay, I think that's all there is about that. Those mechanic jokes will be the death of him. Yeah, I know. He'll accidentally stick that knife into his neck. Okay, I also had that sheet, but like... I don't know, Joseph, huh?
Oh.
Okay, let us also... Okay, when I examine this, what does he say? Something else. Okay, I'm supposed to hang something up. How the hell am I gonna get it up there? Well, presumably I'll be able to go into the house.
Was soll denn lassen?
Aber ich bin...
Okay. Okay, a big old pint of beer. Yeah, I got some nice German beer, my favorite, JP. Yeah, piss that bitch off. Okay, yeah. She does seem to say the same thing, so. Yeah, Grandies were the security the CCTV of 1899. So what do you think of the game so far? I do like this mechanic that you don't see often in games, at least none that I've played, Killy. Even with a supposed detective game like Kathy Rain, there was no like combining clues. Like the last time I saw a mechanic like this was another game that I highly recommend, Brock the Investigator, where you were supposed to do this, and then that one there was also an interrogation element of the game, which this doesn't seem to have. It just like you just finger the suspect and then they're put away, right? So, but it's pretty good so far, Killy. Let's see the quality of the mini games going forward. If they're just like slowing down the progress, or if they're accidental circumcision. Yeah. I made a funny haha so good that he accidentally just lopped off another half-inch of his penis, eh? Okay. I guess we'll go to that guy's house and try to find more clues. Let's see. Where was it? No, that's poor. There we go. Okay, this is posh.
Das sollte es sein. Die Villa Hase.
Oh, das Haus hat schon bessere Tage gesehen. Wie auch die Familie Hase, wie ich hörte.
Herr Staatsanwalt, Sie werden doch nicht etwa anfangen zu tratschen.
Niemals. Ich gebe Ihnen lediglich ein wenig Hintergrundwissen.
Okay. Alright. The house is luxurious, but it has seen better
Die
days.
Hases waren einmal sehr wohlhabend, hatten in den letzten Jahren aber finanziell Probleme.
Okay, they're just tumbling into poverty. Poorness. Okay. Okay, What's that? Oh, there's a card on the doorstep. Okay, why don't you grab it?
Oh,
If it's an invitation to a card game addressed to Christian Hass.
wir sind zumindest schon einmal an der richtigen Adresse.
Okay.
So ist es recht. Feiern Sie die kleinen Erfolge, mein lieber Herr Kommissar.
Mein lieber Kommissar. Ding! Okay, that's an inventory item to show to someone. Okay, yeah, I would hope that the actual Sherlock Holmes games are like that. Is there also like an interrogation where you question the suspect and it's like, and you refer back to your clues and your deductions and that sort of thing? I've seen that outfit. Oh, was it King's Quest 4? Oh, yeah, I wore, No, I wore my red dress over this so that you could only see the white parts of this Durnadil, so that it looked like what Rosella was wearing. Oh, hello, doggo. Okay, beautifully decorated glass window graces the bay window. Doggo! Okay, the doghouse bears the name of the beast. Rupert Bartholomeus. This. Vicious beast guards the back entrance. It just looks like a golden lab from here, Kreiser, but okay. Okay, the dog is tied to a wooden pole. There's a candle on it. I don't think I can... Okay, wait, I was able... Yeah, okay, the hose. But can you go past it, or... Ew! Shit! Okay, can you... The dog... Okay, hey, doggo!
Rupert Bartholomew, sitz!
Einen Versuch war es wert.
Worth a try? Okay, does the dog... Hang on. Hate, awful accounting puns as much as I do? Okay, that does not need to be cheered up, okay. Okay, he doesn't need the invitation. Can I throw this jism encrusted sheet all over it? Okay, no. Okay, I thought I could throw it on there. It would catch fire and the dog would just freak out, right? Give him a bone. Okay, can I do some B&E here? And get some dog food from inside the... The window of the doorknob is real gold. I shouldn't... okay, fine. Can you knock on it, Kreiser? Because the door is not a hot spot, so...
Oh.
Okay, wait, okay, sorry. Do I use this on the door and be like, you invited me to a card game? No. Okay, he does come forward a little bit. And I can do something in that time.
Interessant.
Yeah, you like dogs? You like dogs? Kick the dog in its arm. I hate how... Yeah, I know. It's like... This would be so simple if Kreiser here was willing to engage in some animal cruelty, but you know. I'm sure you can't do that, Gaz, because then the players would be like, oh my god! Downvote the game! I kicked the dog, and that I was... You know, there was no way around that. Right? So... People are such bleeding hearts for animals, so... Especially dogs and cats, so...
Die Hases.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, what's the deal with my... Okay, could use some repairs. Okay. Let me hunt that pixel... Wait, what was that? Wait, I saw it turn to a hand, I swear. No, okay, it's the fucking menu. Okay, no. Okay, if that fucking dog wasn't... Okay, what is that? Okay, no, it's the doghouse.
Rupert Bartholomew.
Einen.
Okay, can you look at... no. Okay, is there nothing else to do here?
Wir sollten unsere Ermittlungen anderswo fortsetzen.
Ich begleite Sie.
Yeah, I gotta get that T-bone, huh? Now, I can only go to the train station. Okay, I can go back to the police station. Can I... Ooh, it's nice and dark here now. Can I... Look them up. Yes. Here. Haas. Case file. Silent scribe regarding Haas R, whoever that is. Wait, huh? Okay, Madcap Motorist, we just did that. A fatal accident occurred at the Elster in the Plagwitz district. Is that an automobile, still a rare sight in Leipzig, left the roadway and broke through the barriers at the still under construction Roneritz Bridge. Edward Ulick plunged into the river with his vehicle and was killed, I imagine? The summoned detective Joseph Kreiser determined the cause of death, the cause of the case later the same day. Apparently the deceased mechanic had tampered with the vehicle's brake band. He has been arrested. Wait, huh? That's not what happened. That's not what I did, but okay. Okay, Christian Haas has disappeared. He was either the victim or a possible perpetrator in the case at the Bavarian station. Haas prepared for a trip to... okay, wait. He never boarded the train. He was a theater director at the old theater and married to Amelia Haas. Okay. Can I... are they all clickable, or... because I can look up that guy, Noah Cow. Okay, HDR? You done? No, that's not what I did. Why is the newspaper saying that? Or did we mess that up? All of you guys agree that the wife was the guilty one, but the newspaper was getting it wrong, huh? Okay, Stepan, no, he's not here. Or is there more? Wait. That was his name, right? Noah Cow? I guess you're not here. And like, if I... Who are all these people? Okay, okay, he'll just give me a generic fail message. Yeah, I don't recognize any of those. Yeah, that's fucking Fox News for you, right? That's not what happened, man! That is fake news, baby, huh? Okay, who else can we look up? Stepan Noah Cow. Does anyone remember what that poor's name was? Okay. I can't use the lamp again. The oil's all gone and the cap is rusted on. Okay, so we literally only need to use that thing once. Okay, there's that.
Los geht's.
Yes, okay. Okay, I'll come back here, I guess. I thought their name was that poor. Yeah, right. Just file it under T, I suppose, Jatlers, huh? Okay, yeah, the Hello account? Yeah, his name? Would he have a file? I don't know. Okay. Okay, do you know this? That he would be interested in this, and he does know him. Stepan is basically his employee, right?
Stepan Novikov ist ein Trinker.
Ist er das? Seinen Dienst verrichtet er immer ganz hervorragend.
Okay.
Die Villa des Theaterregisseurs scheint etwas in die Tage gekommen zu sein.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
Mehr Fragen habe ich im Moment nicht.
Ich hoffe, wir können den Bahnhof bei...
Okay, those passengers are just gonna have to wait. They will, huh? Okay, let me go back to the poor district. Okay, well... Okay, I don't think his name is important. If it was, then I would have logged it in my notebook, right? Because, like, what happens if the player forgot, right? And,
Oh.
Okay, and what's it? Okay, am I just supposed to read him jokes until he like cuts his hand off?
Fragt ein Buchhalter den anderen, wie war denn deine Hochzeitsnacht?
Hochzeitsnacht.
Eine wunderbare Eröffnungsbilanz.
Wunderbar.
Au! Jetzt habe ich mich schon wieder geschnitten.
Am I supposed to do it 3 times?
Herr
Or...
Direktor, zu meinem 25-jährigen Betriebsjubiläum habe ich eigentlich mit einer Gehaltserhöhung gerechnet. Sie sind fristlos entlassen. Buchhalter, die nicht rechnen können, kann ich nicht gebrauchen.
Au! Das war's jetzt aber. Ich werde doch kein Schnitzer mehr.
Okay, I just had to do it 3 times, so now his hand is fucked up beyond just foobarred, and now he's not gonna be a carver after all. There. Okay, God. Okay, sharp knife was stuck on the ground in front of the fire, and he also threw down some... Okay, it was just a crappy thing that he was working on. Can I have that? I better take the knife before someone hurts themselves. Ding, okay.
Wenn Sie das Messer nehmen, kann ich dann Ihr Buch haben?
Ja, okay, sure.
Gern. Ich habe sowieso keinen dieser Witze verstanden.
Okay, take this awful book. Okay, reading the awful jokes to this guy was actually progress. I literally just had to do it 3 times. Okay, it could have been on an Amiga 92. Doesn't that take you back? It's like, well, Victorian German Monkey Island style Jattlers, huh? Yeah, dad jokes, and it was actually progress. Okay, so now I have this.
Mit mir haben Sie nicht noch einmal gerechnet, oder?
Guter Witz. Leisten Sie mir ruhig noch ein wenig Gesellschaft.
Okay, landlady.
Die gute Vermieterin ist ein wenig eigen, nicht wahr?
Hehehe, das können Sie laut sagen. Den einen Tag ist sie die Freundlichkeit in Person und am nächsten ist sie eine Furie oder versteckt sich in ihrem Haus.
I thought that said furry. Finally in her house.
Warum die plötzlichen Stimmungsschwankungen?
She's menopausal.
Ihre Stimmung hängt allein davon ab, was die Karten ihr für den Tag vorausgesagt haben.
Okay.
Und für heute haben sie ihr vorausgesagt, dass sie den Tod sehen wird. Erwarten Sie nicht, dass sie heute nochmal die Tür öffnet.
Okay. I came here to ask about,
Die Villa des Theaterregisseurs scheint etwas in die Tage gekommen zu sein.
Wer soll das sein?
Yeah, no, okay, he only knows about, Stepan.
Stepan Novikov ist ein Trinker.
Und was für einer?
Okay, indeed. That's all he has to say. Okay, now he's got a little head. But like, do for scary, but you only need 1 hand to do counting. Golden Gamer, huh? Okay, oh yeah, I would imagine, yeah, that's it. Yeah, those jokes were probably written in German, and, you know, if I turned on the German subtitles and we could understand it, we would just be on the floor. But like, a lot of times, yeah, jokes, when you translate them, it's like, you know, because like in German it rhymes or something, right, JP? But in English it's just lame. It's just a lame dad joke, so. Okay, I still look like, yeah, like Kathy Rain, that still looked relatively modern. This thing though, with the chunky pixels and like kind of, is it the dull sort of color scheme? How many beer pints can you carry in your hand? I would measure that, JP, but it's just hard because if I have beer pints in my hand, well, I'm gonna be drinking them, and then they're just gonna get lighter and lighter, huh?
Dann wünsche ich Ihnen viel Erfolg bei der Arbeitssuche.
Okay, am I supposed to put, okay, if I can get a card, Queen of Hearts or something. I don't do tarot, so I don't know what's auspicious. And then I can slip that under her door, and then we can actually talk. But for now, all I have is this.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Gehen Sie weg!
Yeah, okay. How do I get into the cool card game? And like, does anyone even live there? Okay, well I have a knife now. I've got. Wait, what the hell is it? Wait, did I ever look at this? What the hell is the deal with this? Okay, no. You just talk about how these houses suck. Okay, cutting something, eh? My first instinct is to use that on the dog. Okay, but what else can we use it on? Okay.
Interessant.
No, okay. Oh, there you go. Massive boobs. Yeah, bounce them on there. Yeah. Huh? And like, if the cleavage is big enough, you can put a pint right in there, or maybe two, right? Okay. I don't think there's anything at the train station that can be cut, but there might be here at this guy's house. Okay, maybe I use it on the dog, but like I cut him free. We don't like cut the dog's head off. We set him free, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I don't want to cause a bloodbath. Okay, or can I pick that lock with? Yeah, okay.
Naja.
Okay. Also, you guys, this is like version 1.0. I don't know why Chrysler can't just knock. Is there no one here? Or it might literally be bugged, where like the door is supposed to be a hot. No, that's a huge bug. Then surely someone would have caught that. So. Okay, yeah, the fire is pretty good, isn't it, Bebe, huh? Can you cut her clothes? It's a bit high, bootleg. I feel like I need to do that, like, inside, once she lets me into her house. Yeah, open the dog, huh? I'm sure he swallowed a key or something, so. They don't know what they actually made the joke about, but, you know, maybe the dev was just like, fuck those English speakers. This is a game for Germans by Germans, and if English, you know, want to buy this, well then fine. You know, they can just give me their money, but you know. Okay. It's about that time where maybe I can think about using Hotspot Guy. Or asking him for a hint, right? You guys seem to not have any ideas. Before I do that, let me go to the train station and just see if there's anything that makes sense there to be cut that I forgot about. And like, am I supposed to use something on the body? No. Okay. We haven't seen Snatch? I haven't, a bootleg. I classified that as one of the, like a boy movie, huh? Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything that needs cutting here. Yeah, okay. The Germans can take my money. Take your Deutschmarks. Okay, okay, Lock, Stock, and then Snatch are awesome. Even your mum likes them? Okay. Now I know. It's like, you know, that's not a movie for boys. Just like Starship Troopers or something. It's just a I guess, a good film. Okay.
Kommissar Kreiser.
Ach, ich fürchte, ich stecke fest und weiß nicht mehr weiter.
Hier haben Sie alles gesehen.
Okay. Okay.
Das war's erst.
Okay, he gives me a very general thing. Good. I've seen everything here. Okay. Let me go to the fucking doghouse. And see what he says there. Yeah. Other in-game hint systems, like, usually it would be like, you need to figure out a way to get past that dog, and then if you ask them again, it's like, I think so-and-so might have a T-bone steak, right? But he just...
Kommissar Kreiser.
All he did was give me a very general, like, you know, you found everything here.
Ach, ich fürchte, ich stecke...
Sind Sie sicher, dass Sie hier nicht noch etwas finden, das Sie sich einstecken können?
Okay, there's some...
Vielleicht sollten Sie erst einmal klingeln.
There's a bell?
Das war's erst einmal.
There's a fucking bell? Oh my god. It's over there. For fuck's sake. The thing is behind the... Okay, no, I'm sorry. That's just bad. That's just bad design. It's a 2-pixel fucking thing. And it's behind that column, right? I was wondering why the hell I couldn't go in. Right? It's like, why don't you knock, Kreiser? But like, the fucking doorbell is right there, huh? Yeah, wow. Magic pixel. Okay, ridiculous, huh? Okay. Yeah, bell. Okay, it's not a doorbell because it's a cord and it's 1 pixel wide and it's right next to this column where there's also a lot of lines there, right? So.
Wow!
Yeah, kind of BS, huh? Hello? Okay, the open disgust on the servant's face is probably directed...
Guter Mann, ich habe nicht den ganzen Morgen Zeit.
Now he's rushing me, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. I think that might be the only time where the English and the German, matches up, huh? So, yeah, just, Entschuldigung, right? I'm sorry, huh? Yeah, Golden Gamer just like, that was nasty, Dev, huh? J Bond. Yeah, that was pretty neato. Okay, and he turned it off immediately. Yeah, I know. And you're trying to move it like just, well, like 1 pixel over, right? But because of the little knob, and so you're just there. That's part of the puzzle, JP. Just trying to move that cursor just 1 pixel over so you can get that hotspot. Oh, he's got there's the Lederhosen, Gaz, huh? Yeah, yeah. You know how to speak German, Bootleg. I never knew. Okay.
Guten Morgen, ich muss dringend mit Christian Hase sprechen.
Herr Hase weilt zurzeit nicht im Haus.
Yeah, he's dead, right?
Wissen Sie, wo Herr Hase sein könnte?
Herr Hase ist verreist.
Verreist, right, nice. He rolled his R's there.
Sein Zug ist aber nie abgefahren.
Yes.
Dann ist er möglicherweise am alten Theater. Sonst geht Herr Hase kaum aus.
Okay, Altus Theater. Ding. Yeah, okay, that helps.
Wenn Herr Hase nicht da ist, muss ich mit seiner Familie sprechen.
Wen darf ich anmelden?
Kommissar Kreiser von der Kriminalpolizei.
Kriminalpolizei? Wieso nutzen Sie dann nicht den Personaleingang?
Okay.
Wenn das jemand sieht.
Der Staatsanwalt ist auch hier.
Der darf ja auch den Haupteingang nutzen.
I have to take the back like
Aber
a fucking
Sie
servant.
nehmen den Hintereingang.
Aber...
Nichts da. Das ist mein letztes Wort.
You have a fucking dog. Can you tell your ugly little mutt to like stand down? Yeah, the console peasants with their little knobs. They're having a hard time finding the hotspot, Gaz. Yeah, it sounds like console peasants, huh? Time to go extra to Jen. That's how we weed out who's cool. Just like with Guga, right? I think Guga's the only dev. Guga is maximum to Jen. That's why he comes here, right? I think we were a bit much for all the other devs that we've gotten in here, Bootleg, huh? Yeah, so police brutality. I'm a detective, so I don't have my billy club. Although, what's his face there? Has his cane?
Das war's erst einmal.
Nice. Very nice. Leave that like... Am I supposed to do something with that? Oh, okay, well, at the very least, I can go to the theater. Bad cops, more like good cop, useless cop. Golden Gamer, huh?
Wo rohe Kräfte sinnlos walten, da kann sich kein Gebild gestalten.
Helfen Sie einem Blinden, kaufen Sie sein Obst.
Halt doch den Snabbel, Terone.
Hast du dich an deinem Hamlet verschluckt, du zweitklassiger Möchtegern Romeo?
Trotz der frühen Stunde geht es hier schon geschäftig zu.
Wir sind nah am Herzen der Stadt. Da ist immer etwas los.
Okay. Yeah, stick my finger over it until I find that hotspot. Okay, it's gonna be like that, hey? That bowl was bad enough, but like there was a 1 pixel wide hotspot next to a bunch of other lines on that column, right? So it's like that, huh? Okay, okay. I think that's...
Pöbel hört nie auf, Pöbel zu sein.
Yes, perverts
Und wenn
and
Sonne
Zion.
und Mond sich
I got some really good eagle-eyed cherry sons in here, but I think even that's a bit too much, huh?
Ein unnützes Leben ist
Pretty
ein
fresco
Tod.
adorns the front of the theater. Okay, the man recites single sentences from plays with sweeping gestures. Maybe. I couldn't see if I was able to move once I rang the bell, but maybe I literally do some hood rat shit and I play Nicky Nine Doors, ring his bell and run away, and then maybe I'll do something with his dog or something. Get his dog to fuck off. Okay, the gas lantern attracts not only flies with his light. Okay, the theater stage door.
Helfen Sie einem Blinden, kaufen Sie sein Obst.
Fruit? I don't think dogs like fruit. Although, is fruit one of those things that poisons dogs?
Gurken, Kartoffeln.
Does the greengrocer shout particularly loudly when the wealthier people walk past him? Or is that just my imagination? You're noting that down, okay. Celery?
Der Sellerie ist so frisch,
Sellerie?
der atmet praktisch noch.
Oh, okay. There's no German word for celery? Or fresh?
Der Sellerie ist so frisch, der atmet praktisch noch.
Okay, half of that is English. I guess there is no German for celery is so fresh, because that was more or less in English, right? Okay, so I want some celery? Do I put peanut butter on that? Wait, has peanut butter been invented yet in 1899? In Germany? Do I put peanut butter on that shit and then feed it to the dog and then he'll let me pass? Yeah, I gotta penetrate that back door, I do, Gaz, huh?
Ich bin nicht, was ich bin.
Wie nirgendwo anders.
Yeah, so particular about their social norms.
Guten Morgen. Sie sind aber schon laut zu so früher Stunde.
Ah, den besten Morgen wünsche ich dem Herrn. Ich bin nur so laut, weil ich so aufgeregt bin. Und wissen Sie, warum ich so aufgeregt bin?
Happy to see me. Yeah, get that dog. Has it been invented yet? Yeah, this game is very authentic. I would think yes, right? But like, is that only reserved for like uber rich or something in Germany, no less? Okay, my eyebrows fixed like a cog in the electric puzzle. I'll see that again once we get out of this dialogue.
Weil?
Weil ich Ihnen heute das beste Obst der Stadt verkaufen darf.
Okay.
Nein, nicht darf. Muss. Ich muss Ihnen das beste Obst und Gemüse der Stadt verkaufen. Und wissen Sie, warum ich das beste Obst verkaufe?
Unfounded assertion. Learned nothing. Yeah, yeah. That was basically like English, but it was just spoken louder and more intense. Yeah, Jatlers knows what's up, huh? Okay, unfounded assertion?
Weil?
Weil ich Obstole bin. Und den Namen gab es nicht einfach so. Oh nein, der Herr.
Oh nein, der Herr.
Den habe ich mir verdient. Denn trotz meiner Blindheit verkaufe nur ich täglich das beste Obst der Stadt.
Right, okay, this guy blind, so he says.
Darf ich...
Natürlich dürfen Sie. Der Kunde ist König bei mir.
Oh, what do you... Okay, blindness?
Sie sind also blind?
Blind wie eine Fledermaus und arm wie eine Kirchenmaus.
Okay, what am I doing here?
Wie bekommen Sie Ihren Wagen auf den Markt?
Ich bin blind, nicht lahm.
Okay, unripe fruit and... Yeah.
Wie können Sie dann reife Früchte von unreifen unterscheiden?
Meine anderen Sinne sind extrem geschärft. Ich fühle die Früchte. Ich rieche, wie reif sie sind.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, but yeah, counterfeit money.
Wie wissen Sie, dass Sie bei der Bezahlung nicht übers Ohr gehauen werden?
Wenn eine Münze auch nur 1 Gramm zu leicht ist, spüre ich das.
Okay, something tells me that we're gonna scam... We're gonna scam this blind guy. Somehow. Okay.
Ich gebe auf. Glauben tue ich Ihnen aber immer noch nicht.
Sie sind der Boss.
Okay, Theater.
Stehen Sie oft hier am Theater?
Jeden Tag bis zum Mittag. Dann ziehe ich mit meinem Wagen weiter.
Okay.
Kennen Sie den Regisseur Christian Hase?
Natürlich, der kauft immer wieder ein bisschen Obst bei mir. Was ist mit dem?
Hey, Mug. Okay. Okay, sounds, yeah, this one sounds like a more exaggerated German accent, doesn't it, huh? Don't give him kid. Are you feeling bad for this blind guy, bootleg?
Wissen Sie noch, wann Sie ihn das letzte Mal gesehen haben?
Das ist schon eine Weile her. Die letzten Male, die er vorbeigekommen ist, hat er einen gehetzten Eindruck gemacht. Und
Moment, woher wissen Sie dann, dass er es war?
Er hat einen sehr spezifischen Geruch. Nach Rasierwasser und Mottenkugeln.
Mottenpool, okay. After shaving moth... You smelling that guy's jism? Okay, after shaving mothballs.
Sie sind glatt wie ein Aal, was?
Nur wenn es ein blinder Aal ist.
Okay, Kid.
Was können Sie mir über ihn erzählen?
Typischer Theatermensch. Immer ein bisschen zu laut und ein bisschen zu ernst.
There's no German word for loud?
Aber in letzter Zeit schien ihn etwas zu belasten.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, shouts louder when rich folks... okay.
Die Villa des Theaterregisseurs scheint etwas in die Tage gekommen zu sein.
Darüber weiß ich nichts.
No, I don't think you'll know, but...
Der Name des verschwundenen Fahrgastes lautet Christian Hase.
Der Regisseur ist verschwunden. Er war einer meiner besten Kunden.
Okay, yeah. I don't think... well,
Stepan Novikov ist ein Trinker.
Wer soll das sein?
Yeah, who? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Actually, that was funny. Blind guy, when did you last see Christian? Oh. Now, why does blind guy look like Tim Schafer? That might be intentional. I'm sure the dev loves that guy, huh? Okay, give him. I thought. I'm sorry. I thought Deutschmarks were maybe paper money. I could give him the card invitation. Be like, there's 20 Deutschmarks. Give me some celery, right? But
Ich komme später wieder.
Natürlich werden Sie das. Sie müssen ja noch das beste Obst und Gemüse der Stadt kaufen.
Okay, let me see. Oh God. Later. Okay, no, it's not that. And there's always this. Yeah, okay. Okay, this like theater nerd. Yeah, okay.
Guten Morgen, was deklamieren Sie denn da immer zu?
Nur das Beste. Die Klassiker des Theaters. Hamlet, Faust, Othello, Wilhelm Tell.
Hello.
Aber gegen diesen Streichhals mit seinem gammeligen Gemüse kommt man ja kaum an.
Sie sind also Theaterschauspieler?
Das ist der Fluch des Mimen. Er kann mühelos in jede Rolle schlüpfen, bleibt aber selbst oft anonym. Gestatten, Giuseppe Mora. Schauspieler allererster Güte.
Okay, he's not Italian speaking German, eh? Italian mentioned?
Dann können Sie mir möglicherweise helfen. Darf ich Ihnen ein paar Fragen stellen?
Bringen Sie zuerst einmal diesen Urlohne von Gemüsehändler zur Ruhe.
Sure, okay.
Man versteht sein eigenes Wort ja kaum.
Okay. Huh? Okay, calm down the Urloan greengrocer with not it's not whatever it is not my inventory.
Genug ist besser als zu viel.
Yeah, like loud, drunk, hooligan, hooligan English and Germans have the same etymology. Yeah, peach hair bow today. A contrasting bow today, J Bond. Wait, Blanca Sprite doesn't have a beard. Yeah, it doesn't look anything like this mug.
Oops. Frisch ist Oops.
I don't know if maybe the little portraits were like what do you call it? Kickstarter rewards or something. The sprites were already done, but then there was the Kickstarter rewards, and they just drew it like some schmuck who kickstarted 500 euros or whatever.
Interessant.
Oops. Frisch ist Oops.
Okay, apples look juicy and delicious, but I don't have any money. Why don't you have any fucking money?
Beste Borsdorfer Äpfel. Nur bei mir gibt es die frischesten.
Yeah, the portrait looks so different, doesn't it, hey? Like he's got a goatee and everything and like brownish, silver, like graying hair, huh? Okay, there are different things. Potatoes.
Erdäpfel, Grundbirnen, Nollen, Bramburi.
Murphys.
So manches Volk baut seine ganze Identität darauf auf. Also greifen Sie schnell zu.
Okay, it's strange. The fruit and the veg look fine from the front. All the brown spots and pressure marks are on the back. Okay. Okay, for some, the most boring vegetable in the world. For others, cabbage.
Dieser Kohl. Gut, zu dem Kohl fällt nicht einmal mir etwas ein. Trotzdem, guter Kohl.
Well, okay, Deb hates cabbage, right? It's okay, I guess. Okay, rhubarb. I hate rhubarb. Okay, rhubarb does suck.
Machen Sie nicht so ein Gesicht. Der Rhabarber passt perfekt zu Erdbeeren.
No, strawberries would be way better without the fucking rhubarb. Okay,
Der Sellerie ist so frisch.
The celery is so fresh. Okay, yeah. Okay, green, thin, long. Yes, they must be cucumbers.
Greifen Sie zu. Die sind in einer Stunde alle weg.
Okay, and he's got apples. Would a dog like any of those things? Okay, rhubarb, taters, cabbage, celery, apples. I don't. Does anyone have a dog? Does a dog like any of that stuff? Okay, tell him a joke. I gave away my crappy accounting joke book. That guy with like no hand has it now, Klodvik. Okay, now I could use the knife on the grocer. I just had to let him just talk a little bit, talk about his crappy fruit. But how many items can be in the inventory? Probably unlimited, bebe, but I'm sure it'll never be more than, how many is it? Maybe never more than 4 or 5, so. Okay, 500 years on this game, when you could get a pie, I know, right? That schmuck who paid $500 to get his portrait in this game, when, you know, a smarter man with his money would have just gone to pie dance, right? Okay, I think I need to do an English dub for this game. No, Killy. It's just all Deutsch all the time because I think they just want it to be really, really authentic, right? Of course, no one in Leipzig 1899 is going to be talking English. They'll be talking exactly like this, right? But of course, you can't just make a game with no English because then, you know, you're shutting out. I don't know what that is. I don't know how big the adventure game market is for English compared to like Germans. Like adventure games are huge in Germany, but like if you make it only in German and there's no English subtitles for some reason, then you're just leaving money on the table, right? So, but I think that was an intentional choice, Killy, to not have English because they just wanted to make it seriously authentic. Okay, an Oktoberfest Fraulein. Yes, that was the point, J-Bond. Okay, yeah, they're all poisonous. Like, we're not supposed to be eating tomatoes, probably. I think that's a nightshade, isn't it? But pizza and pasta, you know? Okay. Okay, I thought I could go in there, but, 9. Okay. Okay, first I'm gonna sort the good fruits to the front. Am I supposed to combine these things? Ding! Okay.
Ich bin nicht, was ich bin.
Naja.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. The green grocer's not blind at all. He only pretends to be blind in order to sell more produce. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, okay. Now I got you by the balls, grocer, huh? Okay, there we are.
Sie sind gar nicht blind. Sie tun nur so.
Und wie wollen Sie das wissen?
Sie sehen, ob jemand Geld hat und verstecken die Schäden an ihren Waren.
Gut, Sie haben mich erwischt. Und was wollen Sie machen? Ist ja nicht illegal.
Ich kann Ihre Waren zur Untersuchung beschlagnahmen lassen. Wollen Sie das?
Natürlich nicht. Sagen Sie mir, was Sie wollen.
What do I want? Okay, just shut up. Stop shouting.
Sie stören hier mit Ihrem Krakeel.
Gut, ich werde nicht mehr schreien. Darf ich dafür hier bleiben? Ich habe gesehen, wie Sie die Äpfel begofft haben.
Thank you.
Kostenloses Obst für Sie und Ihren Begleiter.
Okay.
Wenn ich hier bleiben darf.
Nun gut, aber nur weil Ihre Äpfel so gut aussehen.
Okay, the apples are the only thing that look good. Okay, cool. We got a
Ich komme
free
später
apple.
wieder.
Natürlich werden Sie das. Sie
Okay. Okay, give me... Yeah, okay, now I can just put my hand on it. I'll take an apple in case I get peckish. Ding! Apple! Can I also take your other stuff? I don't want any celery. Okay, no cucumber. No, you hate the rhubarb. No cabbage. What you got against potatoes?
Oh.
You just don't want it. Okay, you know what? It occurs to me, yeah, there we are. Okay, I like it to be authentic. I was curious if they plan an English VO. Oh, probably not. That would cost too much money, and this game is already released and kickstarted and everything, Achilles, so... And also... I don't know. English VO, when we're very clearly in Leipzig and... Then they'd have to change the art. There was the art of, at the train station where it said, like, I'm assuming train station in Germany, like Bayerisch or whatever like that. Then they have to change that. Presumably to English or whatever. Okay, a juicy apple. Okay, now I can talk to this guy. The grocer shut up, so...
Ich habe den Verkäufer zur Raison gebracht. Er wird Sie nicht mehr stören.
Benissimo.
Benissimo.
Dann stehe ich Ihnen jetzt Rede und Antwort.
Okay. Okay, watch it for hours. Smart, J Bond, right? Like if for some reason someone discovered like a new berry, that's probably the smart thing to do. Get Harry to eat it, and then just watch him for about 12 hours, maybe 24. Yeah, no, tater me too, baby. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, so good. Oh wait.
Wenn Sie Schauspieler sind, kennen Sie doch bestimmt Christian Hase.
Sie meinen Christian Bruno Hase, Leipzigs famosester Theaterregisseur.
Bruno, there it is.
Bruno?
Ja, Bruno?
Er hatte wohl das Gefühl, einen zweiten Vornamen zu brauchen. Warum er ausgerechnet Bruno gewählt hat, ein absolutes Mystero.
Okay.
Haben Sie unter Herrn Hase gearbeitet?
Leider hatte ich das zweifelhafte Vergnügen. Er ist der Grund, warum ich vor dem Theater auftrete.
Okay, Deb, if you're watching, there's another typo. I thought Ihad. I thought he was name dropping some. What is that? Middle Eastern guy, Ihad. But I think it's I had the unfortunate pleasure. He's the reason I performed in the front of the theater.
Was ist denn damals geschehen?
Herr Hase stellt seit Jahren unter Beweis, wie wenig Fantasie er hat. Also habe ich Basta gesagt und gekündigt.
Basta?
Aber sagen Sie, was sollen denn all diese Fragen?
Entschuldigen Sie, ich habe uns noch gar nicht vorgestellt. Ich bin Kommissar Kreiser von der Leipziger Kriminalpolizei und das ist Staatsanwalt Gustav Möbius.
Right, okay, got it. He hasn't said that guy's name since the beginning of the game. That's his name? Gustav Möbius? With the umlauts? It's not Mobius, it's Möbius.
Un vero Kommissario. Wissen Sie, ich habe einmal einen Detektiv gespielt. Aber meine wahre Stärke liegt in der Rolle des Bösewichts.
Oops, I'm sorry. Fuck, okay. I thought he was done talking. That's the disadvantage of the different languages. I thought you were done talking.
Wieso deklamieren Sie denn vor dem Theater?
Ich mache Werbung für meine eigene Aufführung, weit weg vom Korsett der etablierten Theater. Sehen Sie Hamlet, wie Sie ihn noch nie gesehen haben.
Danke, vielleicht ein andermal.
Nicht? Na schön. Bald wird die ganze Stadt von mir gehört haben. Tutta la città.
Cheetah.
Sie müssen verrückt sein, wenn Sie denken, Sie hätten eine Chance gegen unsere Theater.
Of course, Gustav here being smarmy as hell.
Nun, so oder so. Sie werden noch von mir hören. Verlassen Sie sich drauf.
Okay, okay. Let us. Okay. Now we can talk about how poor this guy is.
Die Villa des Theaterregisseurs scheint etwas in die Tage gekommen zu sein.
Ach ja? Und er tut immer so, als sei er auf der Wurstsuppe dahergeschwommen.
Okay, I don't think.
Stepan Novikov.
Wer soll das sein?
And.
Der Name des verschwundenen Fahrgastes lautet Christian Hase.
Verschwunden ist er also. Interessante.
That's it? Okay.
Christian Hase hat sich den Beinamen Bruno gegeben.
Was soll ich sonst noch dazu sagen?
Okay.
Ich komme später wieder.
But he likes
Ich
to play.
werde hier sein.
Yeah, the villain, which means he's not going to be the actual killer, right? Okay, I don't know. Do dogs like apples? I guess I'll try it. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're still there. Okay, yeah. There we go. There. Okay, he did want the apple. Okay, and now he's just fucked off forever. Okay, now what is that? A good piece of rope. So useful. Hangs next to. It hangs unattended next to the door.
Mm-hmm.
I better put this rope away before it gets lost. Ding. Okay. Oh, baby! I thought it was just like, oh, for being an actor, but no, because he's gonna kill someone! J. Bond, huh? J. Bond, I need your unconventional thinking like that, huh? Okay, I guess we'll just go in.
Bitte halten Sie sich kurz. Madame versucht, sich zu konzentrieren.
Okay, stool in the middle of the room. Ooh, shit. Someone could trip over it.
Oh.
Okay, there's a bird in the cage swaying gently from side to side. Okay, the lady seems to be completely lost in her music.
Interessant.
The expensive instrument seems to be a little out of tune. Okay, gas lamps. And moon slowly setting. Okay, gardening is extensive, but it has seen better days.
Die Hases waren einmal sehr wohlhabend,
Yes.
hatten in den letzten Jahren aber finanziell Probleme.
Okay, can dogs? I think so. You shouldn't probably. Well, I guess you could give it to them whole, like that. They'll just crunch on it, seeds and cores and everything. It might be better if you cut it up, but yeah, tell her she sucks. Are you blind, lady? Cause this pianoing sucks hard.
Ah, Sie sehen aus wie ein Mann mit Geschmack. Sie können mir helfen.
Looks like a babe in her portrait, though. Her sprite looks terrible. Her sprite looks like she's an old, like, decrepit woman. And look at that head bobbing. But like, look how babely her portrait is. Okay, that makes it out of tune. I don't know enough about pianos, J. Bond. Maybe someone else here does. Okay, yeah, they'll just eat that shit. No problem, right? I think a human could probably do it too. It's just unpleasant, right?
Babe,
yes,
babe,
Raptor
babe.
A knight is slightly Hispanic-looking babe, right?
Wir sind gekommen, um Ihnen einige Fragen zu stellen. Ich bin von der Kriminalpolizei und...
Eine Hand wäscht die andere. Helfen Sie mir erst einmal, dann sehen wir weiter.
These people are so insolent. I'm the fucking police and there's like, do something for me first.
Sehen Sie, ich komponiere Musik. Also eigentlich komponiert mein Vögelchen die Musik. Wissen Sie, der ist nämlich sehr musikalisch. Aber dieses Mal weiß ich einfach nicht weiter. Ich finde, hören Sie einmal ganz genau hin. Was denken Sie, was sollte die nächste Note sein?
I don't know. Oh God, I don't know. Any music people here? Who could tell me, like, okay, what she was playing was just like B sharp, D, C minor, E, etc., etc. Yeah, hey, piano babe. Is she imitating the bird? I don't know what she's doing, a Gold Gamer. She's playing the piano very badly. That's all I know, huh? Okay, maybe there's something hid inside against a piano string? Yeah, is it just... There's some bird pellets in there. Okay, go with G for guess. Tempo? Or just end it, right?
G.
G.
Nein, das ist es nicht.
Okay. Okay, or can I just brute force that, or?
Hören Sie einmal ganz genau hin. Was denken Sie, was sollte die nächste Note sein?
Or it's like the cage is like the... No. Bars of music aren't on 4. It's 4, like, you know, there's 4 lines or something, so... Yeah, no, she looks like she's in her jib-jabs, the long nightgown, and whatever, right? She's being cozy while she plays the piano. I mean, isn't it like 5 in the morning? So, fair enough, if you're also, not royalty, you know, if you're a gentle sir, then sure. Okay, when in doubt, okay, yeah, A minor, okay. Okay, and I do see that youngster written as, he wants the long Texas sax, so here, you got it, huh? We had to endure that crappy piano, so let's now listen to like some good music, huh? Yeah, I think we just brute force it. No, sorry, no. For that one, I have to play it myself because it's too long to fit as a blurb. So I like that, Jim. Yeah, just bopping to her pianoing so hard, huh? Sex Murphy, you know it, Killy. Cleansing our palate of that awful piano with 3 glorious minutes of Texas sax. So enjoy it, boys, huh? Party like it's 1899. Yeah, this is what they listen to. Doing the waltz or something to this. 90s softcore. This is 100% hardcore, Kaz. Especially when the synth and the bass and the guitar start going. I wish there was a Skier Shred where it was just 4.5 minutes of just glorious shredding, right? And we just have to sit here and listen to it, huh? Yeah, it's because it's a Texas sax, baby. If you can also accumulate, was it 10,000 points? Then you can also ask for one of these, huh? Okay, yeah. The regular Texas sax is sure. This long one, though, it's too long to finish a blurb. I think the maximum for blurps are like 30 seconds. This is way longer than 30 seconds, Young Street. So I have to play it myself in my like little music player here. So it has to be like when I notice it, when I see that someone has redeemed it, then I have to go and take the impetus to play it myself. Yeah, Gaz, constantly poor people constantly show up in the games I play, and so Gaz just has to redeem the friggin' welfare parasite. Blurp, right? Zuki, very much. We're just taking a little Texas sax break here.
Welfare
yeah, there it is, huh? So you came in at the right time. But yeah, just rocking out with our cock out and a little bit of Texas sax, but it is over now. And now we have to wait until someone has 10,000 points again. Actually, and I think you can only redeem it once. A stream. I am pretty sure. I've obviously never looked at that before. But yes, Azuki, thank you very much for that raid, and welcome in everyone who joined Azuki in on that raid. I'm just playing this brand new game. You can see it above me. Casebook 1899, the Leipzig Murders. It's a brand new game, even though it has this retro pixel art style look. That is intentional. Very reminiscent of like Monkey Island 1 or 2, the original versions. But it is releasing today, so here I am showing it off for everybody. Okay, what's the name of the song? It's there's no name for it. It's just I think it's just Under a Killing Moon, Tex Murphy Under a Killing Moon theme. I'm not 100% sure, Bebe, because that's from a video game, and that extended one was like a bonus Easter egg that I had to uncover and dig up and use Audacity to rip a copy of it, so. What is this sex-sized sax? Mein Gott. Okay, you almost made it 100k. Good for you, Golden Gamer. Okay, I haven't heard of this game. Yes, it is brand new, Zuki, and of course, very indie. I think this it's a studio you've never heard of, and I don't know. I don't think it'll get the sort of attention that the Drifter had, because it's the voice acting is completely in German. So there's English subtitles, of course, but I'm sure a lot of people probably might be turned off by that. So yeah, Young Street can now just, if he dies in the next 10 minutes, it's fine. He did what he set out to do. Yeah, no, never getting another Sex Murphy. So we just have to enjoy those. Is that 6 games? So. Okay, or a Contradiction, a sequel. I forgot about that one, Zuki. Any actual pigs in the Leipzig Murders, huh? What am I playing the Drifter? Yeah, everyone is playing the Drifter, Azuki, because it just got so much attention. And I'm like, there were like huge streamers playing that, right? And you know, someone watching that told 2 friends, and then they told 2 friends. I'm sure one of you guys probably told someone that you that you know is like, hey, have you tried playing the Drifter? It's a great game. You should try playing that, right? Okay, the German voice is getting stale. I don't want to read anymore, Mommy. Guess I thought you were a smart boy, huh? But you come to Twitch to relax, and you're done with the reading. It has been about 5 hours of reading. Oh shit. Okay, there is. Okay, is it A? Ah.
Nein, das ist es nicht.
Okay, or is it okay?
Hören Sie.
Okay, so it wasn't A, it wasn't G.
Was denken Sie? Was sollte die nächste Note sein?
Okay, or I think the bird is doing something. I think the cage is supposed to be like the music bars, but like I don't know. I can't read it. I don't know anything about that, right?
C.
Nein, das ist es nicht.
And like I'm sure if I try to brute force it, there's something wrong. Like I'm supposed to you're not just supposed to guess. And I don't think the dev would just assume that you know music.
Was denken Sie? Was sollte die nächste Note sein?
Like the bird is shifting positions every single time, right? So. Okay, E is a good note. Okay, so those are the last 2 left that I haven't tried, J-Bond. But I'm sure there's gonna be something wrong. It won't be it when I pick it this time. So. Okay, Bebe doesn't mind reading. Thanks, Bebe. Yeah, Guga has no idea, right? So he missed that glorious story and all that Aussie accent and that sort of thing, because it was all just Guga cheese fucking.
D.
Nein, das ist es nicht. Hören Sie einmal.
Okay, I'll try the last one, but.
Was denken Sie? Was sollte die nächste Note sein?
E.
Nein, das ist es nicht.
Yeah, okay. I've literally tried all of them, except for end.
Hören Sie einmal ganz genau hin.
And guess if you're sick of reading, well, you should just learn German then, huh?
Was denken Sie? Was sollte die nächste Note sein?
Yeah, there's end, or does that mean like quit, or?
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Yeah.
Schade. Sie sollten mehr über Musik lernen, guter Mann.
Okay, I have to learn more about music.
Interessant.
Okay, a good piece of rope that I found. Okay, oh, suck! Getting Silent Hill flashbacks. Okay, yes. What was the answer there, if you remember? And like. Okay, tie something down. Cutting something.
Oh.
Wait, wait, the sheet.
Oh.
No. Okay, because you're always supposed to put a sheet over like a bird cage so that the bird doesn't freak out. So I thought I could put it all over there. And then she would stop with the fucking piano or something, eh? Now F, I don't think that was an option, Claudvic. Yeah, music puzzles in general stank, right? Like sometimes it's just like those Simon Says puzzles, right? Or something. Those are okay to an extent, but okay, Miracle Piano and NES. That sounds fun, JP, huh? Assuming the bars are just in order, C, D, E, F, G, and then it goes A, B. Wait, starting from the. Okay, wait, okay, so C, D... Okay. Okay, I think that's a bar, I think right there is, and then he can land there. Okay, okay, I gotta wait for her to finish pianoing.
Hören Sie einmal ganz genau hin.
Where you going, bird? Okay, so it's up there, and then there.
Was denken Sie, was sollte die nächste Note sein?
Okay, so is that a C then, Klodvik? Because that seems to be the top. That seems to be the topmost point of that where the bird lands. Okay, subtitles tell you to know it's you fucking hacked that. Zuki's so wicked smart, huh? Okay, the bird changes. Okay, so no, C is the bottom. Okay, so is that a B then? Okay, maybe I have a knife. I have a very sharp knife that poor lad, that poor accountant, like almost cut his hand off with. So why not just paint the room red here? Like, okay, like hang on. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, but like the bird is like horizontal, and then he's also like flying up on like here or like here, and I can't tell if that's a little thing there. So what does that mean? Okay, and there is no B.
Kein schlechter Anfang.
Okay, not a bad
Was
start.
wird wohl die nächste Note sein?
I think I got that right. Okay, so it was a C, D, no, C, D, E, G, and then A. Okay, so then is that... Has he ever landed there? I don't know.
E.
Okay, she's playing a different thing, so...
Das klingt gut.
Okay.
Eine Note brauche ich noch.
Okay, one more note. Is that just E again? He's in the same spot, right? Okay, so the higher the bird goes, the higher the note. Okay, so it was what Klodvik said before. There, like, you can see, you can barely see it, but there's a peg here, and I think there's one there. There's obviously one there. There was one like here, and there was one up there. So it goes C, D, E, G, and then A, and there's no B. But are you just back at E again? That seems to be the same spot.
E.
So.
Das könnte es sein. Hören wir es uns einmal an.
What if I knew nothing about music? And I didn't have Klodvik, right? Like, not everyone is gonna be streaming this game, so they won't have a smart boy to be like, the bars are like this. And so, are you supposed to literally Google it or something if you know nothing about music?
Das ist es. Jetzt können Sie mir verraten, was zwei so formidable
Gott im
Herren...
Himmel. Sie sind immer noch dabei, Fräulein.
Yes, thank you very much, Vera, for the 100 bits. Okay, we did that dang puzzle, and now we can finally talk to this lady.
in meinen Gemächern zu suchen haben, wenn das mal keinen Skandal gibt.
Ooh, Fraulein here being saucy. Two men. She's not even counting her servant, right? 2 men in my bedchambers. Ooh, so scandalous, huh? Yeah. You know, C. E? Apparently the answer is E. She's got E cups, JP. Okay, thanks, baby. That would have been useful information maybe 10 minutes ago. but not after I finish the puzzle. Okay, her Nick, and she's doing a little chicken thing here, Claudia.
Unsere Anwesenheit gibt leider keinen Grund zur Belustigung.
Okay, yes, Guten Tag, Arksaber, how are you today? So yes, going full German for this game, Casebook 1899, Leipzig Moiders, brand new. It hasn't even been released yet, but it will in a few hours. Yeah, and now she's blushing. Yeah.
Das ist mir klar. Hätte ich sie sonst hier empfangen?
Es geht Ihren Ehemann. Wissen Sie, wo sich aufhält?
Oh, okay. Another widow, huh?
Er ist heute Morgen mit dem Zug verreist. Er war so aufgeregt, er ist mitten in der Nacht aufgestanden. Er hatte furchtbare Angst, seinen Zug zu verpassen.
Den Zug hat er aber nie genommen. Er ist verschwunden.
Verschwunden? Das sieht ihm ja überhaupt nicht ähnlich.
Darf ich Ihnen ein paar Fragen stellen?
Sicher, wenn Sie meinen, dass ich helfen kann?
Ihr Ehemann wollte verreisen?
Ja, er hatte eine Reise nach Chemnitz geplant, wo er einige Wertgegenstände verkaufen wollte.
Okay. Valuables.
Was waren das für Gegenstände, die Ihr Ehemann verkaufen wollte?
Ein wenig Schmuck, ein paar Uhren. Er war sehr um die Sicherheit der Gegenstände besorgt.
Darf ich Ihnen einige Fragen zu Ihrem Ehemann stellen?
Nur zu. Anstand und gute Erziehung scheinen Ihnen ja sowieso nichts zu bedeuten.
Okay, little bit, yes. Insulting there.
Hat Ihr Ehemann Probleme auf der Arbeit?
Er ist Regisseur am Theater, da gibt es immer Probleme.
Okay, yeah, so I don't know what the demo is. I don't know if that's in the entire first chapter. That would be kind of a lot, but maybe you just played that little part in the office or something, JP? I'm not too sure. Okay, now it's only 2 hours. Okay, okay, it's been a long time. Where this game is releasing soon. So this stream will coincide with almost the release time of this game. So you've gotten a peek at it. So I don't know if you guys like what you see, but in about 2 hours you could buy this game. I'm sure there's going to be an introductory discount also if you do.
Enttäuschte Schauspieler, versetzte Soufflösen, beleidigte Dramaturgen. Aber das hat alles nicht viel zu bedeuten. Theaterleute sind emotional, das ist nun einmal so.
Okay, Marriage.
Ist Ihre Ehe harmonisch?
Harmonious?
Was fällt Ihnen ein? Sie stehen in meinen Privaträumen und fragen, ob meine Ehe eine glückliche war?
That's right, you give them attitude, lady, huh?
Sie können froh sein, dass ich Ihre impertinenten Fragen überhaupt beantworte.
Entschuldigen Sie, Frau Hase, aber Sie haben meine Frage nicht beantwortet.
This is true, you didn't answer it.
Und das bleibt auch so.
That means no. That means no. She hated that asshole, huh?
Lassen Sie uns über etwas anderes sprechen.
Sehr gern.
Yeah, you caught that, J-Bond, huh?
Sie komponieren also Musik?
Irgendwas muss eine Frau von meinem Status ja tun mit all der freien Zeit.
Yeah, you're unemployed. Might as well do some music.
Haben Sie denn nicht genug mit Ihren Bällen, Empfängen und dem guten Werk der Barmherzigkeit zu tun?
Ihren Sarkasmus können Sie sich sparen. Meine privilegierte Lage ist mir durchaus bewusst.
Okay, these guys are just putting down this trad wife. So what if she's rich and has all the time in the world to play her crappy piano, right? You're just jealous, Gustav, right? That you have to work a dirty job.
Nun, ich denke, Ihre Musik ist ganz wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Meine Musik bringt den Hund zum Heulen und treibt meinen Diener bald in den Wahnsinn. Sie ist grauenhaft, aber was soll ich tun? Zum Schreiben fehlen mir die Ideen. Und meine Malerei lässt ihre Betrachter wünschen, sie wären blind.
Okay. Okay, what's with your crappy, dilapidated house?
Die Villa des Theaterregisseurs scheint etwas in die Tage gekommen zu sein.
Es stimmt, wir mussten ein paar Reparaturen hinten anstellen. Wissen Sie, was so etwas heute kostet?
Okay, okay, what's the deal with this?
Christian Hase hat sich den Beinamen Bruno gegeben.
Ich weiß, so ein alberner Name. Aber er wollte unbedingt einen zweiten Vornamen haben.
Wunderbar. Oh. Okay, it's been a sausage fest so far. What time? Excuse me, Golden Gamer. There was that murderous wife in the first one. That wasn't enough for you, right? I mean, women back in 1899, they were just locked away in their house, right? And so only their husbands were allowed to see them. And I'm pretty sure Joseph Kreiser here and also Mobius are no girlfriend. I'm pretty sure they have no girlfriend. So the only way we're going to see these babes was like if their husbands died, and we have to ask them questions. Okay, your husband might be missing.
Der Name des verschwundenen Fahrgastes lautet Christian Hase.
Das ist mein Mann. Haben Sie ihn immer noch nicht gefunden?
No, I'm nowhere closer to finding him. Ugh.
Stepan Novikov ist ein Trinker.
Wer soll das sein?
Yeah.
Babe.
Thank you, Vero. Okay, that's everything.
Das war's erst einmal.
Kommen Sie wieder, wenn Sie noch einmal über mein Privatleben sprechen möchten.
Okay. Kinda snarky. Come back if you want to just ask me nosy questions about my fucking personal life and marriage again, huh? You can't wait. Okay, can I combine, let me see. None of these make sense. Okay, no. Where was it? Okay, that and that? Ding! Okay.
Der volle Name des Theaterregisseurs lautet Christian Bruno Hase.
Er hat also die Initialien CBH.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And then this. I don't know enough about I don't know enough about that yet. Wait, what was the other one? Okay. No. Okay, it was never there because she said he was going to take it to sell it or something, right? But I've got very little of anything here in terms of this case. Okay, maybe see some ankle a little bit, hey? She's showing us she's just walking around barefoot in her house. I mean, fair enough, it's her house. But that seems a bit titillating for these two men with no girlfriends. It's like I saw her ankles and her feet, right? Okay, she didn't speak. She did, Golden Gamer. That guy's wife who killed him, right? We questioned the snot out of her, so. Okay, Rector PC got a 15-second delay. Attaboy, Vero. Okay, yeah, there we go. You got something wrong with angry astrology grandma, right? There's tons of fanny. There's tons of pussy in this game. Something for everyone, huh? Okay, so. Okay, wait, let me save it here. But now I am properly stumped. I feel like I don't want to ask him. But I think this is a good point for me to stop and maybe think about, well, doing some thinking face emoji offline. Be like, oh, what the, you know, what hot leads can I chase up? If I when I get back to this, huh? But yes, and also it has been quite a long time. So I do think that will be all of Casebook 89.
My pussy! She has to be fed!
Lots of pussy, lots of fanny. It has been a very long time, and I should think about going. So, first things first, I will say goodbye to YouTube. If you're over there on YouTube, thank you very much. Hopefully you enjoyed this brand new game, Casebook 1899, the Leipzig Murders. It will be released on Steam very, very soon, in the next 2 hours, apparently. So all of you got a sneak peek.
Friggin' welfare parasite.
Got a sneak peek at this brand new game, supported devs. But yes, so hit the like button, YouTube, subscribe if you're not already, and perhaps think about joining us over on Twitch. That's where everyone else is. For less delay, more interactivity, and of course access to all of the streams, right? There's a lot of times I do streams only on Twitch and not on YouTube. So think about following on there if you ain't already. But all of you here on Twitch, say goodbye to your cousins over there on YouTube. It's time for them to go now. And then us here on Twitch, can continue just a little bit of chit chat, huh? So YouTube, I guess cheers. Have a good weekend, because I won't see ya, and I will see you at some point next week. YouTube, have a good one.